Hello, chat. Good morning. How y'all doing?
Today, 4 teams are fighting to keep their champions runs alive as we got back-to-back elimination matches on the docket. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Day Ocho.
Yo, what's up, people? What's up?
Oh, is that how you say it in Korean? So topical.
Tyrannosaurus Q. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that.
Mimi, and joining us for the first time on the desk, Baby Bay. Looks like an American.
If I go winning this one's hard.
Yeah, we're back in A, huh?
This one's hard.
Awesome. Yeah, first champs too,
If we just look at form from champs, and we kind of just have to do that because we haven't got too much on Talon, I'd probably say that Talon should be winning it, but...
30 seconds into the desk and you're already digging on his pro career?
I have no pro career, so he can dig at me as much as he wants, to be fair.
I'm going to bring up your most horrible loss in Halo in 2004.
Oh, some game battles wager or
There
something?
actually were some bad game battles matches, so we'll go ahead and churn through the results here. But all right, let's go ahead and talk about what happened yesterday here, because we had our first set of elimination matches here at Champions.
Tyrannosaurus Q, thank you for saying that as well, dude. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you for the prime, man.
About what was, going to be the form of Sentinels coming into this one, and I think they made some great adjustments, and the proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, they locked in. They moved away from the deadlock ideas, switching off of that agent in that series, and just showing, I think, some much better team play, a revitalized Zekin as well to get that win for Sen. They got to play Gen G, so it's still a tough road, but it was even tougher for Billy.
If Talon bans 2 of Ascent and Icebox, 2 of Ascent, Icebox, and Sunset, they can win. I feel like we don't really know. This is why I didn't do a Talon map poll, because it's I don't really know how good they are.
And are they going to make a run now? They have Fnatic.
Even with one demo, you can kind of
don't know with this team. Sometimes
don't guess too much.
History maybe could be repeating itself a little bit.
I'm saying, every time I count Crew out, every time I think Crew are going to win, they lose. And every time I count them out,
literally, the second you stop believing, this team becomes
Really, you thought Billy was going to beat Crew?
Not quite there yet. The rest of the Chinese region has shown some really good development at Champions.
Forecast too low? I can turn up slightly on OBS.
Be way better now. Tier international talent at an event like Champions, but still, I think a great learning opportunity for that team being sent home and getting to reset for 2025.
Primi versus Safe, who have we got? I mean, Primis look better at this event so far.
Because we got Pacific versus EMEA.
Again, 1 versus 3, you can't judge too much.
Yesterday was Americas versus the VCT China region. This time around,
every stage of this event is just everyone opening match was same region versus same region, and it just stayed that way all the way through.
Kept going, right? We got Talon taking on Vitality, and then afterwards, it's going to be PRX versus FUT. Now, if you win today, you have Leviathan as well as Edward Gaming waiting on the other side, so no big deal.
Tough matches.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Easy clap.
Easy clap.
No, not at all.
And the form that we saw the teams in as well that you have to go up against, it's going to be rough playing against Leviathan, who, I mean, they got out.
YouTube chat, how you guys doing over there? Just checking that everything's working as well. Do you believe that Talon can win based on the Clove value? No, that's not why Talon would win.
Let's talk about Trace a little bit more. We like talking about Trace. We've been talking
like that you're trying to get an extra flow video going there.
MasterCard fan poll, we want to know which team has been the biggest surprise. Is it DRX, Trace, or Team Heretics? Of course, you could scan the QR code right here. Go nuts, have a good time with it, and make sure you use the hashtags VCT as well as Valorant Champions. Go nuts, all right? Have fun with that.
We do a lot of poll questions that are open-ended that we want to hear.
Elimination game, yeah.
There's a right answer.
Go die.
Get it right.
I think the sheriff should get enough. Nah, I think the sheriff is
we'll find out
okay.
what that right answer is.
Absolutely.
This is where it said it's best, right, for pro players. So I think it's fine. The problem is if you nerf all of the skill guns as well, you get left with everyone using stingers. Fuckies. Not the best game ever.
Certainly have what it takes. So they're coming into this one, I think, feeling a little bit better about themselves despite the loss against Level.
The story of this team all year has been, okay, we push teams to the limit that are top tier, like top 3, top 4 in their region and also internationally, but they just cannot close out these games.
Yeah.
They struggle in those moments.
But I do think they played to their win conditions here. They came out with this new comp, the Neon Yoru on Bind, and honestly, it looked pretty rehearsed.
Yeah,
I think they had
they've
some
been using
good
some
ideas
mad
on
stuff.
the attacking side for taking space. They controlled the pace of that first
I mean, they've been
match
using
and
some
really
mad stuff,
pushed
and I feel like
Leviathan onto the back foot.
Vitality
But towards the end of Bind and in map
at
2
least
of Ascent,
demonstrated
I think
that
the
they are very
fundamentals caught up
slow
with them.
to
Leviathan
adapt.
slowed the game way down, and that's where we saw some of these risky plays that Talon was making.
What's going
that
on?
kind of became known for in Pacific get punished. It was 6 rounds lost. That, I mean, you heard it from Frost in the coach interview. They should have won.
What is going on
#1,
the stage?
and
It's
they let it
sick.
slip and lost the series as a result of it.
Yeah, you got to be able to close out at this stage of the game, right? You're a champion. You're playing against the best in the world. You have to close it no matter
And it's
what.
so big, too, because this is a team that has so many rookie players coming into their first champions. There's so much pressure.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say. It's when you have 4 rookies, I guess that's part of the sauce of why they're not closing out these games. They just need the experience. And, I mean, they made it this far, which is, I don't think anybody really
No,
thought
it was
that
already
gonna
a
happen.
shock for them to even make
Right?
it to champs.
Yeah, exactly, it was. But speaking of one of the rookies, though, let's actually check in with Gavna, who spoke with Yinsu earlier on. Let's check it out.
I'm now joined by Governor from Talon. Now,
Yeah, they're changing
everybody
venue,
is
right?
very
I saw
excited
that.
about your teammate Primi, and of course, he's going to be going up against Safe on the other side today. What are your views on this matchup? Who do you think is going to come out on top today?
I think Primi has come a long way in terms of being integrated into our team. As a lot of people know, he's kind of joined, I think it was only 4 weeks ago, so he hasn't had as much time as everyone else to get adjusted. But I think we've done as much as we can in terms of like the preparation for this matchup. But you know, if practice is a reflection of like who we are and like how we play, I think we'll come out on top.
I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much.
And you heard Governor there talking about Primi coming into the lineup not that long ago, just 4 weeks, but his impact has
Yeah, the
already
change of
been
venues
felt,
just,
baby.
I
Like,
didn't
this
read
kid
it, but
is
I guess it's
talented.
just
He's
visa
definitely
stuff,
the
right? The
truth,
visas
and
take a
it's
while.
development era right now for Talon, right? You have 4 rookies and you have a prodigy on your team. And he's insane. I mean, even in the last match against Lev,
They
were
changed the
getting
format
absolutely
also.
clapped
Oh boy,
on,
for better or for
on
worse?
Ascent, but he was still all the way up there. He had like 20 plus kills.
I think everyone's worried that he would get to champions and choke on the big stage, and I think he
Got
played
better?
as well
Better
as he
worse?
did in Pacific. He didn't look
Get a
nervous. His
double
aiming
elim
style
now?
was still the
Okay,
same,
I mean,
just
that sounds
clean,
better.
perfect
Wait, it was
crosshair
single elim
placement and these
before.
incredibly fast adjustments, and he won rounds single-handedly for Talon. But the critical thing is that him winning rounds individually was not enough for this team. They got
Based
beat
on
the
replies from
team play
orgs,
by
you're
Leviathan,
guessing
who
that
looked
it
pretty
might be
clean in
venue
map number 2 of that
restrictions
series.
time-wise.
You definitely see the
And then they couldn't do
mindset
double
of,
elim.
like, what Talon have and what they
I mean, honestly,
utilize
if we're
to the best of their
if we're
potential,
changing all of
if they're
that
able to hone in
just to
on
get double
those, as we
elim,
keep
that's
talking
a
about those
big
fundamentals,
win.
baby. This is a scary team.
Yeah, and maybe they can finally close out a map, especially here on the big stage, right?
Yeah.
And
It was
take
single
a map
elim.
or even a
Holy
series
hell.
against a top 4 team.
Yeah, dude, I would rather change.
Talon's
Like,
gonna win a
it
series
sucks
at
for
champions.
all
They aren't gonna do
the
it
people that
just
wanted to
because
like
of
go.
Primi, but I do think he needs
go
to
and
play
watch,
as well as
but
he did in that last match. He is critical.
can't have
to
single
this
elim
team's
for
success,
Ascension.
but everyone else has to step up. They have to show the
You
team
can't be
that
fighting
was
for the
good in
whole year
Pacific,
and have
not the
single
team
elim,
who's
man.
letting matches slip.
We
They've been
did
on
that
a
in
down
Champs
slip
2021.
slide.
It's just the worst
Losing
thing
2
ever.
series straight to go out after qualifying to champions, and then losing another 0-2 to start their run here. I think that one map win, that confidence that they could get instilled from that, could power them up to actually win a series.
yeah.
This is a doable matchup.
Yeah, it totally is, But let's go ahead and shift over to the other side of the stage because we have Vitality Safe standing by with Yinsu for a check-in.
I'm now standing by with Safe from Team Vitality. Now, Safe, you were at Champs last year as well, and I know it was a very heartbreaking way to end your tournament because you were eliminated at the group stage. So how do we stop history from repeating itself now?
I mean, obviously it's heartbreaking to have left last Champs so fast and kind of coming into the same scenario as this one, whether we do or die today. I'm very excited, but today I brought with me the Snake. And for me, it's about renewal, it's about immortality, and if it's not this tournament, it's next tournament, but for today, we are gonna fight.
I can't wait to see it. Good luck today.
Now, Team Vitality is coming into this one with, you know, a bit of a run that they have managed to gone through here, right? Like, this is a squad that has talent. Safe is one of those guys, and he's talking about how, you know what, Argentina lost the first game of the World Cup, so maybe Safe sees a little bit of Messi in himself.
So poetic.
Yeah, he's one of those players that is just like, trying to be a poet all the time. But if he actually like internalizes that stuff, it's good for motivation.
But the thing that I want to harp on here, though, is that he was not he did not show up in that last game. He was struggling to get that rhythm going. And I feel like for Vitality, Baby Bay, in order to find that success, kind of like what we were talking about with Primi, you're really going to be looking at Safe here to kind of be the tip of the spear for them.
Dead next tournament, so confirmed not retiring. Yeah, that's true.
Moments in EMEA,
I'm telling you, he only said that just because he's like tilted in the moment.
He looked like a top 3 player in EMEA.
It was unreal what we were watching. And yeah, it was just AFK last time.
And the thing is that he's shown up to international events before. You think back to Lock-In, to Champions last year. It's never gone his way. He's always been this talent that performs so well in Europe, that gets so hyped up heading into these internationals. And
they do well against Trace or no? I mean, no.
So for him, I think
honestly,
it means
I would say only
Trex
performs to like
stage and have another opportunity
a decent level
he just has to
against Trace.
Yeah, but you know,
I don't like the whole team. I feel like the whole team kind of underperformed.
The amount of rookies that they have on their team, but Vitality also has a few fresh faces on the lineup that are coming here at Champs too. And let's go ahead and take a closer look at Vitality's rookies and hear what they and their coach had to say to Mitch Mann heading into Champs.
Hello everybody, I'm joined here by Gorilla, Kicks, and Runner from Team Vitality. Very excited to have you guys with me. First of all, thank you for all coming along. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you for having us.
So I wanted to start, obviously we've got the Estonian Player of the Week and our Macedonian Duelist turned Sentinel. This is the first time that either of those countries, your countries, are represented at this level here in Champions. First of all, how does that feel, and what does it mean to you to be representing your country on this stage?
I mean, of course, to me it means a lot to represent my country because no one has done it before, and hopefully I can inspire other people to get into Valorant. That is my, you know, my dream. Inspire other people, get into Valorant. Maybe they make it here one day, but yeah, it definitely means a lot to me.
What about for you, Chris?
I'd say that esports in Estonia is quite big, quite known. Like we have some prominent names in other games, whether that's Robson, CS, or some other people, but when it comes to Valorant, it's not really as big. So I definitely hope to inspire people to either follow the esports scene more when it comes to Valorant or get into the Valorant scene themselves, you know.
Yeah, that's awesome. Very good to hear, guys. And well, I wanted to take this back a little bit to the start of the season. I've heard some interesting stories coming out of Team Vitality, and one of them involved kayaking, which isn't a normal practice, I guess. When we think about scrims, we think about the day-to-day of a team. But I heard there was some competition going on in the team bonding session. What was this about, a race?
So we had a team activity day where we went kayaking, and we were like in a river in Berlin, and we went a long way, and then when we started turning back, it was me and Trex in one kayak, Safe and Runner in the other one, and we said, what if we race back? And the bet was whoever loses has to jump in the water, like clothes on and everything.
Okay.
Actually, no, not clothes on, but forget that part. But then for like 20 minutes, we went full power all the way back. It was very exhausting. And this guy started cheating. He started using his hands. We were like really close with the kayaks at one point, and he started pulling us back constantly. But then
playing dirty.
And then they completely got the lead. It was like
he's letting some parts out.
Me and Trex thought it was over, and then at the end they got stuck by like a post in the water, and they just got stuck literally at the end. The post was in front of the end, and then me and Trex finished first.
He left the part out where they were cheating as well, but you know, it's fine. Nah, it's fine.
Sounds like it just became an all-out brawl.
It was fair game at that point. You started it, and Safe decided to not take part in the punishment. Yeah, but Runner jumped into the water.
Fair play, a man of his word.
Yeah, a man of his word.
Yeah. Even if the pole was the one that got in the way. Look, I wanted to also ask you guys about, like, you faced a lot of the EMEA teams. Heretics, you beat them twice. You've beaten everybody except for Fnatic. Those were the only losses you had in Stage 2. And with that in perspective, do you guys feel like you're maybe underrated at an EMEA, at national level? I feel like any other team that doesn't beat, that only loses to Fnatic will be held in a bit of a higher regard. I don't know how you guys feel.
How do you want to talk about that?
Yeah, when I went on the analyst desk in EMEA, I said that Fnatic's kind of like the litmus test to be taken seriously. And I said, like, if you beat Fnatic, then that's when people start to actually get their eye on you and start to, oh yeah, they're actually in contention for something, and we haven't done that. So then I guess my theory stands true. But yeah, I think we are a bit like, under the radar in terms of like internationally, like, there's not many people like that talk about us in the wider international scene, and whether that's a blessing or a curse or whatever. So yeah, I do think we are a bit underrated in that sense.
Okay, well, I'm looking forward to your game, guys. That's all we've got time for. Thank you so much for joining us here, and have a great rest of your day.
So they're retiring, but it isn't really. Safe did a stream a while ago when Talon was removed, saying that it might be his last year. But I'm telling you, like all these players do this thing where they just in the moment say something that they don't mean, and I'm pretty sure that's one of them.
To be able to go far, they just gotta find that rhythm.
Absolutely. When
everything's
a
so
poll was taken of all the pro players at Champions coming into this event, the pros voted the
all
most
of these
underrated
players
team
put
at
like
this
so much
event
time into the game and stuff
Vitality,
that
and I think
when
that's for
something
good
small
reason.
happens,
this
it's like
team looked
everything.
great
Not
in
that
the
it's
EMEA,
small
made
coach
it all
getting
the way to the finals,
changed,
losing out to only Fnatic, as they were mentioning in that interview. But this opening match,
they
I think
overreact,
that
is what I'm
some
saying.
of those expectations, because
Am I ready for Talon to pick Poe? Okay.
Their macro is they got all.
Dude, I'm kind of ready for Poe anyway. Full stop.
It was crazy from Trace, but this Trace that they played against, I mean, they're a macro-centered team from the start of this entire year. I mean, the start of that roster, so it's tough. And if you don't do your due diligence and maybe they underrated Trace themselves, that's what happens, and you don't have the results that you want.
Yeah, I think that map 3 especially was telling to me, because Trace came out, they played this Deadlock comp, which they had only, I believe, played once before going into this one. And watching Vitality, I didn't feel like they had like,
in
the
about
block right
when's the actual
against the
date?
Deadlock.
Like
They
October.
didn't put around on their defensive side because
Something
they were
like
trying
October
to
the
play these
16th
set
or something
resets,
around
but
there.
I didn't think they were doing a very good job of dealing
Can't
with that
remember the
Deadlock
exact date.
utility and just could never get back in. And that kind of inability
A
to
Tuesday
adapt
in
what
October.
was a very close series for
That's
them.
when.
And they're going to have that ability going up against a team
Does
like
Poe
Talon.
changes already have leaks? They already said it's having no changes.
I feel like they changed their comps more than anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, like, I get the pleasure of talking with Frost quite a bit, and he has, like,
teams can. This is the good thing at the moment. Teams can prep pretty heavy for next year. Like these teams that are out at the moment,
could be problematic.
they can be doing a lot of work for next year
on
right
some
now.
of the individual underperformances, I think especially with Safe in that series.
Yeah.
But I really feel like that game came down to the macro and to the IGLing, and I think that under the pressure of the style a team like Talon does, it's going to have to be all about the adaptation and also about staying in the
He
right
gets signed
form
as
with your
IGL, yeah, I
fundamentals
should probably
to
be
not
playing
get
the game
caught
then.
off guard by Talon. They're a real test to play against.
Yeah, but you know what though? One of the bright spots of that, especially map 1 and 2, I mean, Trex was great. Trex was
He changed Poe just before they moved it. Yeah, I mean they got it a lot better. We didn't really see it. We didn't actually get to see it long enough to even work out if it was actually like properly fixed. But it felt a lot better.
In this Omen player moment.
Hello, I'm Trex from Vitality and I'm playing Initiator role. I mean, it's a hard loss for us. I think everyone expected more from this game. Like, even though we lost first map and like we used to lose first map because it's always a slow start for us. So, and we came back on Sunset and we felt like, yeah, we're gonna win now.
Let me refill my water.
On Bind,
Give me like
they were
1
playing
minute.
comp that we never played before. So it got us there. And yeah, as I said, we didn't adapt in time. So that was like main point that didn't work for us. I think Sunset we played fine. I think, yeah. The other maps I didn't think we showed are like maybe even 70% or like 60%.
We're gonna go through. A couple players ringing out some shots as Paint Shells gets ready to greet them from behind. Trex able to back away as there's the rush forward, but it's 2, 3 quick and easy kills.
I mean, from what I saw today against Leviathan, they play like gimmick comps. So I think it's gonna be a very interesting match and a lot of adaptations there. There's not much else that we can do right now, so I'm gonna focus on what's ahead, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Now, of course, Trex is coming into this one with, you know, a decent amount of hype from what we saw in that first map, Mimi, or from that first series, rather. But he's certainly going to be needing to channel a little bit of that here in order to get this team over the line.
Yeah, people talk a lot about Vitality being rookies and not having many opportunities on stage before, but when Trex was really a rookie, it was 2 years ago now, playing at Masters Copenhagen, back on that guild roster, and he was playing alongside who? the player who, in my opinion, is the GOAT of Sova. Leo, that guy's ridiculous. Unfortunately, not playing with Fnatic this event, but I think Trex now filling into that Sova role might be a little inspired by his former teammate, because his shock dart utility, his mechanics, and I think just how innate he looks when he's playing on this Sova role is great. And when he was playing back then at Masters Copenhagen, this guy was a race player. He was playing the primary dive. He's had such a growth since the last time he got an opportunity to play at an international.
Bro's just
Very
spamming
impressive there, and it continues to follow the trend that we've been seeing across all the regions.
Nice
of duelist players, you know, sliding into those more supportive roles, but finding success in those roles thanks to their great aim and
yeah,
their
Trex has been pretty insane though, to be fair, because everyone talks about safe, and honestly, you could definitely argue that Trex was more impactful than safe.
Runner who was the duelist in the beginning, and he took
and
a
then
step back
at least
for
the
safe
champion's
to now
performance
duelist once more.
so far,
and now it's,
Trex has been the best.
3 shooters on your team, but they gotta show up. It can't just be the Trex.
And it's the same on the other side. Ban was playing duelist back in the day when he was playing in NA Tier 2. I know you're really familiar with the guy.
Yeah, Ban this year has played the most agents out of anybody. He's the most flexible player in the league.
Which is the largest reason that they're here. Yeah.
Put on it, you know, from
this is one of the reasons that I didn't put safe like that high in my list as well, because it's like if I put safe high in my list, Trex literally has to be there, like maybe in front of him.
A big stone for this team and like a consistent player. The fact that he's so flexible and is able to do this is what allows Talon to bust out these interesting compositions to counter teams or just catch teams off guard.
How do you think he's grown as a player from when you played against
him? I think we're going to see 4 to 5 Odins in one team.
Nah. I swear, I think
won't
it's
see
similar
that.
to me. I think everyone, what they thought of me is like a Jet 1 trick.
Sure.
And I thought the same.
The most you'll ever see is like
that's what I'm saying. So I thought it was the
3,
same thing about
and
him.
even
And
then, that probably won't be
we saw him play
for a little
smokes and
bit.
controller, and
It has
I
to
was
be
like,
like a perfect storm.
He's all right. But then being able to, like Frost being able to utilize him and him being able to be a leader on this team, because he kind of is that veteran guy.
Yeah, as weird as it is to say.
Yeah,
he is now.
Kind of wild,
So the growth from him, it's insane. It's kind of like the story about Trexen a little bit, but just at a way bigger scale and way harder.
And him growing to that point, I think, is so important, being surrounded by these new players. Primmy's a great talent, but he's an unrefined talent, and he needs those experienced players, that experienced coaching, to refine him into the great player, into
the Shroud FPS. Yeah, it looks kind of cool, man. I'll check it out. If I get a code, I don't know when it's like getting released or anything like that, but I've seen a couple of things. It looks pretty cool. The one where you can control 2 people, right?
You'd want those individuals who have,
have
been there to be a part of it. But here's the thing, folks, all right? You know, we're going to take a little bit of a break talking about the match for a second, because there's a more important thing that we got to talk about.
Really?
Of course.
It's a way more important thing.
You have to sign up? Okay.
So let's
Maybe
go
I
ahead
need to
and
sign up.
shift gears and talk to the master of Drit. It's now time for Baby Baywatch.
Bro, how much did that watch cost you, Dre?
Too much. Too much. My bank account hurts. I don't got that phase paycheck anymore.
So here's the deal. Many of our champions teams have come to Seoul.
Send it over to me on
jerseys, and I ain't talking about the
Discord,
state.
Saint.
Definitely not talking about the state. Good lord.
One of the worst in the union.
I couldn't agree more. Elizabeth, if you're watching, no, haha, joke's on you. All right, so let's go ahead and critique these looks, shall we? First up, we have EDG's new jersey. I got all the jerseys here. We got a lot of nice
jersey
ones.
watch.
That's a lot of jerseys.
I gotta say, Edward has been gaming.
Yeah, I like the new jersey.
Boring. This one is a little exciting, I feel.
I mean, it's definitely more exciting. You got the ketchup splatter. You got some mustard on it.
But that is not a ketchup splatter.
That is a fine signature, sir.
But okay. But the highlight of this jersey, the reason why I love it the most, is this handlebar right here. Okay.
What's the purpose of that?
EDG have 2 extra subs for a reason, Mimi, and it's because when anyone is messing around on stage, the coach is able to yoink them off and sub them in.
It's like a grab bar. That's so convenient.
Yeah, that's definitely why that's
Can
there.
I feel it?
No, pretty fire though. I actually do like it though.
I like the VCT logo on the back.
It's nice.
All jokes aside, and I like the tag on the side too. It's got like a little bit of that, you know, off-white or Supreme type of joint to it. I don't really buy that stuff.
I would say it's better than the last one.
It definitely is, and I like the
I think it's better than the last.
White jerseys like that. You got a little gold trim, which always appeases me. I'm quite a fan.
Solid jersey.
Solid jersey.
Gold for
How would we
champs,
rate it? How would we rate it out of a 5 rating? 5
5?
A 5?
5 ratings are bad. 10 ratings are more like
No, 5 ratings
reflective
are the
of reality.
best ratings
I'd give
in
it
the
a
world.
3.
You give it a 3? All
Because
right.
everyone cops out and does a 3, which is why 5 ratings are bad. Because
I'd
if
give
you
it a
do 5,
7.
it's more of an
Joke's
insult.
on you, Mimi. We're going 5. All right, here we go. Now, next one, we have Fnatic. Now, this one.
Fire. Look at how good it looks on the camera.
Hey, you can't
I know
compare it to
you're
this
not.
one though.
There's just elements to it that make it look like
That's
orange
crazy.
sherbet to me, but outside of that,
Orange sherbet's great.
it is
It's like out of their harvester,
Orange Julius and you
into
got
bed,
this in
into
the summer,
pajamas.
You're 14 years old.
Just out here working at a grill
I
place.
will agree. I will agree.
Then now you're ready
I
for
gotta say
bed.
something. The quality of this jersey might be
Yes.
one of the best.
The patch here
Yeah,
as well.
listen,
It's like a real patch.
It's legit, and there's rubber on it and everything of the sort.
Fnatic have been in the esports game for God knows how long. It's great to see. They always put out quality stuff, so it's great to see them.
Yeah, Dave, for the Prime.
continuing
Thank you so
that
much,
trend
man.
here,
Appreciate
and
you
the
doing that.
patch
Thank
on
you,
the
thank
side is
you.
fantastic. I quite like it. How we rate this?
I love it. I would give it a 5.
I like the
That's a
pattern
5.
less than the EDG jersey, but I feel like it's a really high quality jersey. The patch is really nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's
nice.
like a 7 out of 10 for me.
Oh, we're doing out of
Okay,
10?
you
Oh, okay.
can't just. I'm the host. I institute what the rating
It's a
is. Mimi.
3.5 out
I
of
would
5.
give it
Gracias,
a
thank you.
3.9 out of 5.
All right,
Okay.
3.9
I respect
out of
that.
5. I'll take the point scores. I'll take point
All
scores.
right, all right.
Next up is Gen G, and this one I like a lot. And there are a lot of
It's
reasons why I
classy.
like it. It's a classic
Yeah,
look.
it is a
looks
bit of
like
a
the
classic.
Soul
It
looks like
Dynasty
Soul
jersey, like you said
Dynasty.
before.
Yeah.
I
No,
like it.
It's fire. I mean, you can never go wrong with black, white, and gold. I mean, you just
It's,
can't.
it's probably like
And it's
a
just gold
7
looks
just
great
because
anywhere.
it's
Yeah, you're going back
relatively
to the basics
boring,
here, which
but
is great.
it's still
and also,
very
I love the
nice.
quality of this, the texture of it. It feels airy.
Like the play.
Also, feel the
6
logo
maybe,
as well.
just 'cause
It's
of
actually
that.
quite high
Texture of
quality.
it, right?
But I'd be like if I was in the team, I'd be happy with this.
Fun fact, that
Comedy.
actually is
Uh,
I don't know.
It actually-
Mayuka,
we
thank
got
you so
ringers
much. Thank you
classy. I
for
think
the
it's
4
good,
months.
but I think
Appreciate
it's
the
a
Prime.
little
Thank you for doing that.
Bland?
It's a little bland. There's a lot of black and gold jerseys in this world.
Oh wow. Okay, I mean, but that
It's
You mean-
good.
that's
but
a classic.
It's a solid
good.
4. It's a
A
solid
4?
4 because you can't go wrong
Out of
with it.
Map
5
1
or out of 10?
confirmed,
Out of
Lotus.
5.
we have established
I vote
5.
it.
Mimi.
Interesting.
5. That's the rating.
Okay, I agree. It's a 4.
It's a 4. Okay.
Nice.
I don't know why. It's something you want. I feel
Out of
like you wanna
10
say
for
something.
you.
You want to say out of 10. Just gonna give me an aneurysm.
What's
All right,
next?
here's our next one. And this one I'm quite excited for. It's Team Vitality's new jersey. Look at this bad boy right here. Quite nice. Very different.
It looks like
Here we go, baby,
real
right?
sport
Gas station?
jersey.
Go ahead and rate it with your drip
It's not
scale.
too
Okay,
bad.
this is a legitimate jersey.
too
but
bad it's
I'll
not
say
great,
one
though.
thing, I'm just not
Give it like a
fan of
5.
Look at the
jerseys
back
in
though. The
general.
gold. The gold.
The gold is. Okay,
I'd
this
rather
is
wear it
saving
than the
grace of
Fnatic
jersey.
Yeah, it's
one.
kind of
Right?
hype.
And I'll say one thing for those viewers out there. You're looking at the picture right there. It doesn't do it justice. It's way better in person. I think we could all agree on that.
Yeah, I agree.
The blue is nice.
It's
I like
nice
the
and
blue.
shiny. It looks like it would be like nice to like wear like working out. It seems like it would like
Yeah.
wick sweat, stay
Like active
cool.
wear.
I also like
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I can see
two-tone
that.
sleeves.
It's more like
as
the
well.
K-Cup
It-
jersey. It
it's
does
quite
look a little
nice with the
K-Cup-y.
white and the
Yeah.
red on each
I like
side.
it way better than their previous jersey.
I like it more than the previous jersey, and mainly because I love the way that they did the logo here.
Yeah.
Wait, I
love
didn't get
the
told
logo,
about the
and I love
raid.
that
What's
it's
going on
real,
here?
it
Nats,
feels
thank
good.
you so much for
It's
the
like a
raid.
Team USA jersey.
I was gonna say
They're gonna
this.
play in the
Thank you,
Olympics.
Nats. I appreciate you.
Olympics,
Or maybe I did
so
get told about the raid and I just ignored it. Yeah,
Vitality
no, now I see it.
honorary-
Nats, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate you.
Yeah, they're gonna win
Hope
an
stream is
Olympic
good.
medal in Valor.
All right, what do we rate it? What do we rate it?
I'd probably give it a
Jerseys were throwing me off.
maybe like a 3.
A 3?
I'm gonna give it
Avanox, thank you
I'd
so
say an
much as
8.
well with the
I really
Prime.
like it.
Appreciate you doing that.
I think it's great.
Ignores
no more
mods,
hair
ignores
to lose.
raids.
Nice
Yeah, it's
too.
not
I have
great.
no more hair to lose, Mimi.
So 3.9.
No, an 8.
Okay.
That's a
fine.
4 divided
Nats,
by
I
2.
appreciate you, man.
Don't bring math
Things going
into
good.
this. We're all
Alright,
commentators. None of us know math.
Yeah, I'm terrible.
Come on. It's a common fact. Except you.
Dude,
You're.
I don't know. I dropped out of college. You didn't. You
didn't
like
even
went
go-
to a tech school though. You have more.
For graphic design, and it's
Yeah,
my passion.
but it's your passion.
Okay. So, there you have it. You got the ratings. You go ahead and let us know what you think about the different jerseys. Make sure you use the hashtag
Did you want
VCT
your
Valorant Champions
jerseys
as well.
back so you can?
We got
have
to
some
return
shirts?
have
those.
to, and
we got to return those.
We have
or
to make
else
sure they're not.
Our producer
Team has
Evan
been the
might get
biggest
fired if we
surprise,
lose,
dude.
So make sure we keep the job. He's very good at it.
How
All
can
right,
they
well,
expect
this is now time for
anyone
our
to?
Mastercard
Who are these
fan poll.
people?
Earlier we asked y'all what is the team with the biggest surprise, and congratulations, you all
Who are these
passed
people?
the excitement, except for the 27% of you that did. didn't.
Good job.
Congratulate. Trace is the answer. They are the answer, right?
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
are
for
the
sure.
answer.
I think people got confused in the question somehow. I think they just wanted to pick their favorite team.
Yeah, I guess so, right? They really wanted to
I
justify
think people
it.
don't read and they only see the name of the team.
That is probably the one, yeah. Alexander, how we doing, bro? Thank you so much, man. Good to see you.
To be fair, Heretics
Thank you
being
with
number
the
one
Prime
seed, I
also,
think,
dude.
is
I appreciate the
above
support.
Heretics and DRX being number one
Everything's
seed
going well,
is
man.
surprising. I think them making playoffs isn't surprising, but I think being one seeds is surprising.
Yeah.
Trace making playoffs, insanely surprising.
Yeah, that is
Trace being a number one seed.
Yeah.
That's
Who could have seen
extremely
that?
surprising.
Yeah,
Who could have seen that?
Apparently,
insane.
3.2% of the people, according to our pick'ems, that's the rating. That's crazy.
3.2 had them in number one seed. Wait, that's pretty high.
Let's go ahead and see what
I thought it'd
the
be
Talon
lower than
team
that.
feels is going to be the results of today's matchup here. As everyone put their votes in, I put mine in at the last minute, and I decided to get a little reckless with it, and did not see that one coming.
You're the only FUT fan on the team. Can you tell us about it?
FUT believer.
Wait, that's only one? Dude, this is a close game.
Oh, yeah.
Look, honestly, I think that this team, they definitely, kind of like Vitality, they got a little rattled up there, and I genuinely
Wait,
believe
both
that
of these
we're gonna
games are
see a new
close.
FUT
I
today.
would
They're
think
gonna
this
have,
would be
the
more
shoe will be on the
even
other
than
foot,
this.
all right? And that will result to a victory today, and I went all Team EMEA. Team EMEA today, rooting for my homies across the pond.
Put your Vitality jersey on.
Yeah, put
I
it on.
can't.
Bro.
It wasn't.
We were going to. He can't. If he ruins
We're
it,
gonna have to like close
I was too
pin it on
fat.
the front of you.
I was too fat to wear them. I really wanted to.
He's
though.
too muscular. He'll rip
Thank
it.
you.
But
That's not
to
true.
your point, I think
Okay.
it's gonna be hard though for FUT, because I feel like both these teams have a similar play style, and if you're gonna try to play the same as PRX, PRX is the master of that.
I don't know. I think they both play slow attack sides, which is a similarity, but I think that FUT plays a lot more like their playstyle. To me, it feels a lot more like kind of sometimes just like picking from a list of preset stuff. I feel like a lot less for EDG is preset. They do a lot more like on-the-fly mid-rounding stuff than FUT is willing to do normally, which I feel like might be kind of an advantage in that series.
I just want to believe in my Turkish brethren. I think they're going to bring it.
I mean, that's such a sick story, too. It's a rematch from last champions. FUT made their first ever playoffs, and then EDG knocked them down through the lower bracket there. I mean, it's just crazy.
Yeah, it really is. History does have a tendency to repeat itself.
Fancy casting today, surely.
I said EDG, I meant paper.
Yeah, right. Sorry. We understand. We got you.
Everyone understood what you were saying.
I do want to ask about the predictions. Real quick, what did you guys predict for this first match?
I went Vitality, but I want to hear the Talon cope.
I went Talon. My Talon cope is that, you know,
Alan Cope as he does a
that they actually
podcast
can
with the
close out a
coach.
map. If they can take the first map away off of whatever, you know, shenanigans that they have cooked up, I think they can really do it. I think both these teams have a similar problem in which, you know, they didn't really show up and they kind of choke a little bit. So.
Yeah, I think what's interesting is that
But I will say that
a lot of people, when you get like upset by one of the CN teams, people expect it to be because
okay, we got an update.
You got upset because of some crazy
Wait,
individual.
was Pansy always on Talon?
But I think if Talon are going to win today, it's twofold.
Oh, I think she was, yeah.
They have to have some kind of surprising idea. They almost got a map off Lev because of coming out with a new comp.
Yeah,
that
I
had
think
some
both
good
these games
ideas
are like
behind
crazy
it.
close today.
And they also had a great performance from Primi.
I thought that
think
about
they again need
yesterday
both
as
those
well,
things
really,
to beat
but here we are.
Vitality today. And I think they really have to shake them because Vitality, when they're playing at their normal form,
More so for the
has
Sentinels
really
game.
good fundamentals to shut that kind of stuff down.
Yeah, you're 100% right. And if they can shake them, that's where the win condition is, because we saw that Vitality already has a problem in adapting. Right? But you don't know. Maybe it was just an off day for them.
Yeah, and we also have to bring up both
2
these
3
teams
map
have
games,
a lot of
yeah,
rookies on
surely.
that stage, and I think having the mental resilience.
Was yesterday the fastest day so far? Dude, not even close.
And I'll tell you what, if there's a team that's mentally
Might be one of the
resilient,
fastest
it's gotta
days
be
we've ever
Talon,
seen
because
at like for a best of
he's pretty
3.
hard on the boys, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like a
you know,
Masters or a
tough coach.
Champs.
Tough love.
Yeah, and sometimes, look, they say the pressure
4-hour
can turn
stream,
diamond
yeah,
into a
it
rock
was
and a
pretty much
diamond,
done
but I,
within the
you know,
4
sometimes
hours
I
from
also
like
think when you got a lot
the
of young
first game
players on that
starting.
stage, that could also backfire. The pressure could be a little too much for them.
Very true, but something about him that's very unique is that he takes a lot of that pressure off of them by being that guy that, you know, is like the Dark Knight of Valorant. You know, I gotta say it.
On before 2 p.m. Yeah, dude, I looked at the time and I was like, damn.
Him taking a lot of the fire kind of relieves pressure off the players. And
All
also,
this free time.
they actually buy into the system. Like, they like it. They have a good team environment. It might seem like he's really hard on them, but
yeah,
they buy
something's
into it. They like
something's
it
going
really
down.
depends on the players,
They're filling
right?
a
Like
little
some
bit.
players respond really well to that, like kind of harsher or I
But
guess like
it's
more
better
like
to get
traditional
the
sporty
issue
kind of
sorted now
coaching,
before
and
in-game.
Some players don't, but if it works for them, it works for them.
Yeah,
exactly.
Indeed, indeed. All right, well, let's go
Have I
ahead and get
noticed
a
the weird
quick
audio
word
stuff
from
with my
Governor about
VODs
the
channel?
state
Nah,
of
what's going
Talon
down?
as we get
I
ready
don't
for
like
the match
rewatch my
on that
stuff.
stage in this Omen player moment.
So I rely on your feedback for that.
Most of you probably know me as Governor, the flex player for Talon Esports. It was disappointing. Against Lev today, we were the underdogs. Even despite being the underdogs and being expected to lose, I think everybody kind of expected us to win that match.
The fact that Governor as a solo lurk eliminates him is great.
The music cancelled, what it just cuts off the...
Okay, Governor.
Yeah, and there's
feeling
nothing I can do about that. I can try mute it,
Taking
but...
down Aspas as well.
The person that has probably guided me the most and has been sort of a mentor for me since coming to Korea is probably my teammate Ban. His name is Joseph, but Joseph has been super helpful in terms of like, you know, things that are like kind of outside of the game, like staying consistent and like how to deal with certain pressure and also just in-game stuff. I think Joseph is very intelligent. I think his time on T1 really accelerated, and
it only takes the audio away from like the tech pauses and stuff, right? It shouldn't matter too much.
When we were on a team. Now after meeting him again on Talon, he's become someone who's gotten so much better and has become my mentor.
So we do want to inform everyone we're experiencing a small delay, but we
Back to the
continue the conversation here.
As soon as you
let's
see
go
these
ahead and
guys, you
dive
know
into
it's a
some more
delay.
individuals on the side of Vitality and talk about, you know, Sender, right? Another player in this team that, again, you're really just looking to see every one of these guys bring it today, Baby Bay. But Sender in that controller role is certainly going to have his work cut out for him with this very unique Talon lineup.
Yeah, he's going to have to do a lot of finessing around smokes. He's been great, honestly, all year on the Omen. And he's special. I mean, a lot of these players on Vitality are very special, and that's why they went on the run they went on. I mean, otherwise, they wouldn't have been here.
For sure.
Yeah, Sender as well, the IGL. It's hard to know how good the inner workings of a team are, but I feel like their macro and besides that game at Champions, in EMEA at least, their adaptations tended to be
more delays,
really
6
good,
hours
and you
incoming.
definitely have to give some of the credit to this guy as the squad's leader.
Yeah, I'm actually quite curious to see.
Okay, we
where
got a
end up
timer.
going
Not
with
too
the
bad.
maps. That is going to be very interesting. We'll find that out in just a little bit, but it's all on the line today. Talon versus Vitality, Paper PRX versus FUT. Day 8 of Champion Soul starts right now.
Been here since the 6-hour tech delay. Dude, that day will go down in history, man. It's the most mad one. Yeah, I tell you, that will never get beaten because I just think teams will just delay. We'll never see a 6-hour tech ball again. They will just delay it to another day. It's actually kind of crazy that they kept the games on the same day.
G2, 13-8 and 13-9.
No, but dude, what actually takes 6 hours to fix?
So you just need to stay calm.
What can't you fix in 6 hours unless it's like internet
So you just gotta bounce back and
or like power in the area?
EDG, a 2-0 finish for their opening game of Champs. I think a lot of people would have favored EDG in the game, but a 2-0.
O yüzden şu an aldığımız ilk yenilgi beklediğimiz bir sonuç değildi ama şu an daha her şey bitmedi. O yüzden üstüne koyarak devam etmeye çalışacağız. Paper PRX bence geçen sene oynadığımız Paper PRX'le çok aynı değil bence. O yüzden bir önceki Champions kadar göz korkutmuyor bence. We realize there is a problem in our team we need to fix and I hope it's gonna work.
You literally had the world record for the most amount of raids in a day. Dude, I wonder what the record is. You might be right.
We are meeting again, so let's just have fun.
We're out there collecting them.
Şampiyon olmamız için açıkçası birbirimize güvenmemiz, eğimimize güvenmemiz lazım.
Özgüven. Evet. Şimdi biz geçen sene FUT bak Champions'ta kaldık. Şimdi tekrar kaldık. Bu sefer 5 Türk artı yanımızda eski şampiyon var.
Estağfurullah, estağfurullah. Champions ünvanını yenilemenin vakti geldi bence.
Geldi. Bu sene o sene.
VCT 2024 Champion.
Şampiyon olmaya. Şampiyon olmaya diye.
Şampiyon olmaya.
Against Lev, it was disappointing, even despite being underdogs and being expected to lose. It was a close game.
I think we came in and going, okay, they're probably going to get bullied out of this server. But this squad, Talon, they've impressed.
We keep beating ourselves with like these tiny little mistakes that have nothing to do with how good we are. Champs, now that I've made it here, I definitely got the sense that I belong.
Trace Esports take down Vitality.
It's a hard loss for us. This team is very young. This is my first
Kyokan with the 12 months. Thank you so much for the whole year, bro.
I told them, like,
Appreciate the
you
tier 1.
earned your right to be here now. You got to take every second in. It's only now. So use it.
My entire career, I always wanted to show Thai players are able to shine on the bigger stage.
The shot is missed, and now, well, Governor's under real trouble.
ผมคิดว่าเป็นบทพิสูจน์ให้ทีมไทยแล้วก็ผู้เล่นไทยนะครับที่เขาเรียกเราว่ามีทีมเราก็ทำได้ครับ
These are limbs? Yeah, limb games today.
Talon Sports. Team Vitality.
And here we go. Talon Esports taking on Vitality. Both teams backs against the wall, do or die. You win here, you move on in the competition. It only gets tougher from this point forward, and you lose your tournament. Your
Lots of sunset binds.
Done.
And your year, both these teams have made great runs in their
I mean,
regions,
we get
but
a
have yet
FUT
to
map,
show up
surely.
fully here at Champs. Looking at our map veto, I think what's really interesting about prepping a veto against Talon is that there is so much variety in what they're willing to play. In Pacific, a lot of maps, they're playing multiple comps, and even when they've shown up here to Champions, they're willing
Get rid of
to
Ascent
do the
as
same.
well, that's
so
good.
I think for Vitality, the day is going to be about adaptation if they get thrown a change-up.
Yeah, you got to be able to call on the fly. It's going to be a lot on Sender right now. We talked about him earlier about how special he actually
Yeah,
is.
I feel
And
like
he's
this
gonna have
is
to
a-
prove
this
it
should
in
be a
this
third
moment. He's
mapper.
going to have to step up big time.
Yeah, indeed he is.
Jahe with the tier 1. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the support as well, dude. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, I mean, remember, his first ever map was on that club, and he went insane. A 4K in the first pistol round he played.
Vitality have got the surely.
Yeah, he went nuclear.
It's a close game.
The story of this
It's a
map pool
close
is
game.
honestly, obviously, Lotus is
I
Talon's
feel
stomping grounds. They won the last 4
like
matches on it. You go
if
to
Vitality,
Sunset, you have the last 4 matches
like the
won
individuals have
by
got to play
Vitality.
better than what we saw from
It should
Vitality.
go to bind. It should go to
Like
bind.
they qualified and did
But
so
if
well in
Talon
the
loses
EMEA
Lotus, that's where things
because
get
it was
scary. Because Talon, I mean, they look great in their
But
region.
not
but
even
this is
Kicks.
the
Like Kicks, maybe you could say
stomping ground for
underperformed
these
as well.
EMEA teams.
But
Vitality has played a lot of Lotus against some of the
Trex
best
safe run, I
teams
played
in
insane.
the world here. And as we look at
And
the
only
comps,
Trex
we
so
get
far has played
Primi on the
insane.
Clove again.
Yeah.
That should be sick
If
to
anything,
watch.
Trex has played
It's
better,
actually
which
the
is
same
mental.
compositions the last
In that
4
last
matches
best of
these teams
3.
have played. Or well, I guess the first one for Premi, right?
Sure.
Second one for them. But Vitality have played this comp the last 4 times, and they beat Heretics on it.
They
And
did.
it's not easy to beat Heretics on this map. We saw them go crazy in Shanghai.
And I think the Deadlock implementation from Ban honestly looked pretty solid. They
Yeah.
had some good ideas on their defense, but they are definitely feeling the lack of Cypher at
Primi
times. I
final
would
boss,
imagine
yeah.
Vitality is going to look to play a pretty slow game.
I mean,
and
they're
one of
gonna
those
raid
try
boss
and
on
find
Pistol
those
for
gaps
sure.
That this setup inherently will have for Talon.
And when you're running a breach composition, it might put a lot of teams in a trap where it's like, oh, we have a breach, we got to play fast, but they're not have to do that.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute barn burner. Let's go ahead and dive into map 1. Send it over to your casters who are also facing elimination today. Here's Brandon's Sideshow.
They're gonna get
Do a good job.
I didn't know that. That's a lot of pressure, dude. You're throwing that upon us.
You better perform
It's
today.
me?
You better
Me?
perform.
I'm under the firing line.
No,
for
I mean
this?
we both are. If you
Okay,
don't.
well, listen, don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. I got you.
It's
back
just tough
here.
love. I've been learning
Of
from
course,
Frost.
from Frost himself. Yeah, I mean, I might be just crumbling under the pressure myself, though. And pressure's a big word that we're going to be using, I think, all throughout this series. And the expectations and stakes that are going to be leveled against some of these teams, Vitality and Talon, and the nerve that they have on the big stage. Because as much as this is a battle of the minds and strategy might come come into it in terms of counter-stratting and wondering, you know, if you can deal with these
Neutronic 119 with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, bro.
Is going to be their mentality.
Appreciate the 11 months.
Settle those nerves, because Gorilla and Frost have spoken about it. Both of these teams actually, in terms of that being a deciding factor, in terms of them losing that opening matchup that they had.
Remember, there are huge amounts of rookies on the stage right now. You might have watched these teams throughout this year, and even remember some of the cores into the previous year.
Is that how much space he gives his mouse? How high is bro's sense?
These are two teams that have done a great job of
lifting
earning
his
their
mouse
spot this year in Champions. But one of the big narratives that I think we have to touch on very early here, as we're about to watch the pistol, is what the desk mentioned about Primi. Talon only needed
0.4800 DPI. Have you actually know that? That was fast, bro.
He got a 4K on
if that is true, that guy's got to be lifting his mouse non-stop.
To win those pistols.
That's a real flasher moment there. No doubt about it.
Whereas Vitality on the other side, winning nearly 60% of their pistol rounds.
Okay, we got Talon on defense, we got Vitality on attack, and like we said, raid boss for Primi buys armor, gets dropped Ghost.
Let's see if that raw firepower of Primi is enough to carry them over the line, or will it be those set ideas that Vitality have coming into it? Early on, you're seeing it. Vitality posture over towards the
This is nice from Talon. So again, Talon have no info sentinel. So they pretty much have to go aggro A every single time. Like if Vitality want to have a good game plan, and I've been very critical of their game plans because their game plans have not been good so far in Champs. They have to try and get out towards A. Because you've got no info sentinel. As soon as you go to A, create pressure over towards door, that's when you can start creating question marks, right? A leads to 3 avenues where you can create pressure. And so against no info sentinel, Talon are going to be going aggro A pretty much every round. But a lot of this game is going to be about A at the beginning of the round.
Out utility here, and they still have nearly full breach util and paranoia and horn and boombot. Vitality are winning the utility game right now.
Losing the map control game. Jitboys though, Jiggle P gets the info, needs to back away here with a paranoia to bail himself out, even go for the swing himself. Tagged up with a few stray bullets. Does need to play for his life here.
He's done good. Okay, the instant callback over towards B is nice. We've got 2 people here.
Just 20 seconds left. This is going into
Primi has a smoke, but
online here, but with Primi dropped, it's all
didn't know exactly where the pressure was, so didn't feel comfortable to use it. Shout out to Runner.
For the rest of his team with that 3-piece. Now it comes down to these individual moments. Jitboys.
Whoa, he actually did really good, man.
2, not going to be enough.
Dave's only 1 HP, kind of doable because of that.
Kicks and treks, but you got to think that discipline, Vitality, yeah, contact from Trex, and if he didn't win it out, there's plenty more players where that came from.
Keep an eye on the pistols.
Pistol round, keeping it going here.
I tell you what I did like here. As soon as they saw that smoke and they realized that the Omen was running back towards A, that was an instant call to go B.
They're trying to work out every piece of that defensive utility before they go into the site exec. Was it slightly worrying because they had little time left on the clock? Yes. But if
I don't think it was too bad. I think it looked kind of comfy.
Then it's still going to be very successful for Vitality. That raw individualism.
Here we go, 1 of each.
Value there for Talon. And Vitality.
We're allowed 1 death.
Weaponry, Vandal, Phantom, looking to bring that into their bonus round. Another reason why Vitality
and I like this though. This makes the most sense, especially who has the guns makes the most sense. These 2 are the most likely to be going in. We've got 2 people saying safe in the backline. We've got 1 person that's info gathering with the ghost. Like right now from Vitality, everything's making sense. Everything is good.
Very strong on this map too. So Talon, while this map has been good for them since adding Primi, and Primi on the Clove will give you big moments. You just have to wait and watch. He's much better, in my opinion, in that second-in position rather than the entry, where he can trade out his teammates so consistently. So Talon are going to feel comfortable here, but Sender's calling on attack side. He's going to look to pick them to pieces.
It's a nice and early plan here for Vitality. There shouldn't be too much danger here for them. Stack of Talon did not pay off.
Yeah, who's gonna be hunting for their ult? It should be Kicks.
These are the usual compositions that they
So at one point, I would like to see this happen, like one of these guns transferred over. The problem is that, I mean, good news is Kicks is close. Bad news is he doesn't have the right gun to like be able to hunt properly. Okay, they switch out. Kicks is now on the hunt.
Showstopper is still going to be a really big tool that both teams rely on their attack side, but for Vitality,
so far from Vitality, everything's been perfect.
Double initiator look on Lotus. Where it's supposed to succeed on the defense side
I mean,
is by playing
Governor
a
has
lot
to
of
swing
these heavy
this.
retakes. Use plant denial and then retakes to be able to build up strong defense.
Okay, nicely done from
That's
Talon
an
though,
area
really. They
Vitality
didn't give him
struggle.
too much. And
So when the sides
considering
swap,
how close
then
Kicks
it's
was,
anybody's game.
I think that is the right call.
Yeah,
like
the
3,
importance
4
here in
extra
these
deaths
early
on this
few
is a
rounds of
nightmare.
Lotus is for Talon to make sure that Vitality do not snowball out of control. This is a big round for Talon to try to win so that they can avoid
Okay,
that
bonus is good,
economic collapse.
and straight away we see the Odin coming out, because Talon have to take aggro over towards A. One of the better things is the Odin to do this. Constant spam means it's hard to get through the, like that. Constant spam means it's hard to get through the choke point, and it means that it's hard to kind of get past this line. That's the fastest melt I've ever seen from Odin, though. He's really got his lineup down.
See that from quite a few teams. But you're right, doesn't normally end in a kill. Vandal, not wasted. Safe gets that one back. Very, very far away from a showstopper. Not even a single point gained for Safe there on that attack side. So it's going to be looking like building up towards that Rolling Thunder instead.
Yeah, and it looks like they've been on the server a little bit for that, because that was by far the fastest we've seen.
Down at a moment's notice, and they do have this insert. Now a nade over towards B as well. It's posturing occurring, trying to pull these players away to potentially.
This is nice still from Vitality though. I know they're a man down, it's not their fault, but this whole round was really good, right? We have someone die over towards here, we go over towards C, we insert one into the corner, yeah, and then we create pressure over towards B that caused the rotate to go out, and then this guy can take some space. This was an awesome round, dude. Vitality look incredible right now. Three rounds where they've done literally like everything perfect in my opinion.
On the fly either way. A bit of C pressure, break the barrier mesh as soon as it's placed, and get Sender deep. Talon don't really have that protocol to re-clear through water.
That's a really nice
It was so nice.
He's just there perfectly. There was not much that Ban can do to think about that.
Yeah.
Unless he's got teammates with him that are willing to flush that out. Both teams should start to get ideas about this kind of stuff, and maybe it'll force Talon to
They've done their homework? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they've definitely done their homework. I mean, even just the way they're playing is just like how traditional rotates would go anyway.
These guns need to be held into the next if you are Talon.
You're probably right also, but like this should work against most of them, and they get the gun out here. How did they not hit the TP? Did something happen before this? Was it util at the same time?
Straight off the rip, no value gained from his death, just a straight up.
It looks like they didn't know about the TP.
That people were expecting to see
They
from
fade
Vitality
horn and then TP at the same time.
Into the tournament.
Right out the gates.
Exactly. If they can
And they were
sustain
shooting
this,
as well.
They will start to flip people's perspective of how the team's performing. Because it was a big shock to a lot of people that they ended up going down to Trace early.
And of course, you know, I mean, they were peaking at the right times in EMEA regionally, making it all the way to the finals.
Even with a role change too, right? They had to recover their season. A lot of people thinking that Vitality would be a great team, really good rookie signings. They didn't do much for the first half of the year, and they recovered that by putting Safe back onto Duelist, swapping up a few of their roles, making a coaching change. And for them to go out in groups today would be devastating for these guys.
No, truly. The expectations are much higher. But for both teams as well, I think the expectations that they've set for themselves are quite high, as we were talking about, you know, that willpower and nerves coming into effect. Frost has very high expectations. He felt like that he should have won that map or match against Leviathan initially.
No pressure elsewhere on the map, so they go for a stack. This might be the first time where Vitality is going to like mess up.
Of the game where
they kind of need someone to prod a little bit, and it looks like Runner's done the best thing ever. Over towards B control, once they hear no pressure from anyone pushing, so now they can actually pivot over towards B, especially as they hear everyone on A. Say everyone, I only know about one.
Incredibly cautious by them.
Bro, the cooling right now is great, man.
They're making sure they can use full usage of the time.
Rex,
they have
chill.
sniffed out the successful A stack, so get the plant down safely over towards B as well. If they can string together a couple of more of these kills, it'll be ideal for them. Ban's still alive and kicking. Off to the side here, but they've got most areas locked down.
It's a big buy round here. If this time gets a little bit low, I would be so fine with Kicks just running at them.
And it should be a very standard job just to clean up these last players.
I'm not sure the governor's even.
I would now hide from this guy and just let Kicks run
the
in.
Odium would be a priority, but he's got no chance.
Yeah, okay. They maybe could have handled it a little bit better, but the good news is they got the gun out of them and no one goes down. We got so much money. 8K, 7K, 7K, 5 and basically 5 as well.
Incredibly early tack time.
I was about to wonder when was it going to come out because yeah, I think the calling has just been, as you mentioned, it's
well,
stellar,
so
despite the fact that Vitality have been
all they're going to talk about here is literally just they still need to keep going aggro over towards A,
managed to navigate their way through
and then
scenarios.
they're just faking all the time. They just they
You're
might
losing the straight up game if you just sit back.
they
and
might
play
go
passive
aggro
games
C
like
as
you
well
know where
after,
Vitality are
but
going. You're clearly getting out.
they just need to not rotate. They just need to stick 2-2.
So,
They go aggro over towards A and they just get stick 2-2.
Look to go for some of these
Instead of rotating. Sometimes they have like a.
Yes, it didn't
Sometimes
work with the pistol.
in what
You
should
died
be
to
a
runner,
2-2-1, they have
that
like
can't dissuade
one
you
guy
from
from
going
each,
for
like
against
floating
Talon.
in between,
Maybe
so it ends up
take
being
big
like a
fight,
3-1-1 and
out.
one of
They
them's
pressure
weak.
you, all right.
The
Figure out
Saboteur
what
with the tier 1,
happens
thank you so
when
much,
you
man.
take the fight
Appreciate you
to
doing that.
Vitality.
Thank you.
You already know what happens when you just sit back passively.
Lost his yapping, yeah.
Got to change something up.
I get stuck in.
That's good though. It's a good sign. His timeouts have actually been really good.
I get players
Like
online
throughout
for me,
the
Governor,
Pacific
yet to find a kill.
season, and I know that like he has a
Talking
lot of
about
haters
nerves,
because
it's
he's
an elimination
relatively
game.
loud, and he
the
says like a
Talon
lot of
leadership
crazy
of
stuff that
Frost and
even
Cruz, who are the
sometimes I
ones that are
don't
gonna be
agree with
having
for
that
sure.
input there during the timeout. They do
But
hold their
timeout wise, if we're
standard.
just looking, like if we ignore all of the noise, his timeouts have been really good.
Fail to meet it fairly often, which is harsh.
It is harsh, yeah. With an experienced player, sometimes, listen, a bit of coddling doesn't go amiss. But here we're going to see a bit of an explosive fight over towards A rubble. Both of these teams gearing up like they want to try and clash here with a fault line. Signaling quite a lot with the TP across. Sees connects.
Damn, the timing on that is incredible. Nade goes down fast and just on the explosion, you get the tether going in, so you get the minus of the damage. Probably the best execution we've seen of that since like P1 at the beginning of this year. Wait, why are we jittering now here? Is that my stream?
Runner almost adjusting in time, but this is a massive advantage now for Talon. It's all about not squandering it and letting it slip because Vitality already making calls of their own. The contact plays creeping and crawling up through and around here. Governor spotting it. Satchel is nice.
They both had the same reaction. There's a giant kill from Trex though getting that. Jitboy's now has to get one.
He needs some help and support. Governor up and over the shoulder from that high ground. Trex with
Whoa.
a beautiful shot. Lands it, nails it, and he wants even more. But the showstopper earned and will get a kill. Dropping Trex in the process. Kicks that last one left. Offered these easy 1v1s and he's brought it to that 1v2. Plan will get the ult online.
Another spot where Ban and Primi probably need to be getting a little active, pushing forwards, catching kicks as he goes for the plant.
Oh, there's such good timing on him.
Already right from behind. There's the backstab. Talon. They don't want to let that one
very nice
slip.
for Talon.
The beginning of that round when they get off
Very,
to
very
such
nice.
a good
Just
start,
late
those
punish
2 open
over
kills.
toward. Well, I say
That's
late
a very
punish, but
solid
it's just a
tag
punish
timeout
over
and
towards
good
A.
adjustment coming off the back of it. It's exactly what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Instead of sitting passively on the site,
They have to
go
get
out,
something over
get
towards
that
here.
information.
This nade to have a timing
Seize
is like
nade, well timed
insane
together to be able
though.
to punish center off the rip,
This is the main
but then
thing
the
that
double
teams
push
do
coming out
wrong
from
when they do
C,
this over towards here.
catching onto
They
runner,
always do
opening
like
up the map massively
when
and
teams are
forcing
thinking about
Vitality's
this,
hand.
and there's
They
two
had to
different
go for the reaction
variations
to A,
of
but
like
they
the
had no info
C's nade.
left.
Because there's the C's nade over towards B, where
wait
it's
for
like
both
you
of
want to
these
do the
race players to get
C's
off the
kind
blocks.
of
It's
a little bit
Governor,
earlier just to
who had
catch them in
0
this
kills,
area, and then
goes
the
up to
nade
3
can
in
go
that round.
deep. So that's more the
Big part
C's
of
that
why
is for
he's
like
able to get across the
positioning.
line.
And then you got this C's here, which is like purely for the damage, right? So it's nade fast, then as it's exploding, C's comes in. So it doesn't matter about like positioning. And that's what teams get wrong. They'll always do like their C's nade. They always do their C's really early to like keep them in position. But you have so much room here that it doesn't matter about position. That's the one thing that really annoys me when I try to see teams do it. T1 have it down probably the best from out of any team. Looks like Talon have learned from it.
At least from the prior round, so Kicks is holding on to this roll in front of
Dude, this guy is everywhere, man, and this is the problem with having no info sentinel. I also like the change up from Vitality once we lose one round wins to start hitting over towards sites. It's sick from them.
Unlikely contender, still wants a tango. The paranoia is good, excellent in fact. And the kills are being primed up.
Hey, and we all out over towards here, and they can't hear it because of the fatal.
Will not be able to be stuck. And look at this from Sender is working magic. Miracles across the map, making it so damn uncertain.
Good, man.
Still down now.
And they win it though.
The one player, it's Kicks time running so damn short. It's got to be.
Oh, that is not the gun for this.
Shorty out. But already the round is won. Believe for him.
Okay, nicely done. Dude, this has been so good from Vitality right now. Shout out to Sender. Sender did everything really good. Trex's ult was really nice as well. Like the on-the-fly idea with the ult as well was incredible.
Safe goes down early on.
Great rounds. And I like just the change up of pace as well.
Talon, you can see, are not as aware of some of the other teams about the shortfalls of the Deadlock comp. Love this sync in the Omen ult with the Fade ult, so there's no noise cues. Beautiful stuff. Sender again,
yeah,
the playmaker,
and this was like
the one, that's
one of the first times
the flaws of how Talon
we've seen them kind of exploit the no info Sentinel as well, just walking straight over towards C.
Yeah.
Insta reset as well. That's what we need to
the
talk
rest of
about.
this
They have an insta reset. That's why we got literally nothing of people with classics.
In my opinion, one of their best maps, if not the best map for them.
And kind of low down in Talon's map pool as well. So the choices for Talon today to ban were Icebox or Sunset. They went for Icebox. So if Talon are able to win here and win on Bind, it's a very winnable series for them. It really is. But at the moment, underperforming their expectations, their standard.
Going for that 3-peek.
Okay, yeah, Ban's had enough, man. He's just starting to get info. He's kind of been wrecked twice from info, right? We had the TP early, we had the luck through, and he's had enough, man. He's swinging. He's also got the hero gun, so he's just more than allowed to do this.
Rotate still comes through to 5-stack on C, leaving all the rest of the map open. I think that's a mistake, but they'll be rewarded.
Speaking of mistakes.
Mistakes, man. Safe is almost getting crushed in the hydraulics of the map.
And he's played a really bad game so far. I'm not just talking about the scoreboard. There have been so many moments where Safe is
and he's given him a gun as well. Oh boy, it's an whoa, wait, really? Primi didn't see him. Oh boy.
All sorts of footsteps.
Wait,
What's going on with the macro play here? The fast flank of Talon.
Do they now go C?
I mean, listen, understatement to say that they've lost all map control here. To plant down onto the B site. Flanks on flanks.
It's really weird, man. I mean, they're not going to expect this past him, but he has to open the door.
The Nightfall committed as well.
And that gives us so much info, though. It doesn't hit anyone.
Fully avoided out wide.
Alan's like, okay, there's nobody on B.
Yeah, the good news is it's like a pretty good plant for these guys at spawn.
Playing this one for the post. What have they got for it? Sees, flying, but dodged. After shot.
Oh, trying to seize breach damage.
It's nasty. No kill annihilation. Now popped off Talon. Going for the stick here and covering through these smokes as well. A bit of spam will save them.
Oh my.
And they're all lining up for it. My goodness.
God, look at the HPs.
Talon have got to bring this
holy, the HPs are so low.
The weaponry
that was nice, man. Their plan was really good here. They used their util well. They had good crossfire.
They are getting away with so much.
Dude, they're doing great, man. So
I think the adjustment to try to fight more in the early round is actually working for Talon. It's another round. I think where they got a 5v3
Trex is incredible,
again,
man.
Yeah, I mean, that was a big advantage.
They picked off Sender. They picked off Safe. Yeah, it was a 5v3 again. And yeah, the weaponry's not that great. And the plant position is awkward to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, the plant's great.
Decision making is leaving me scratching my head.
It's real strange. Again, never at least clash over
it's still like a pretty good eco from Talon to get it into that situation.
It very early on. Can't get that space.
Oh, look at this change up, man. Trex is just way too confident.
Pre-aim with the bullets.
With the smoke invested as well, it's the same thing, pulling the rotates out so that now they can hit over towards a free site. Dude, Talon got to change something up. Did you know what I'd honestly do? I would go 3 aggro A and I would fight C at this point. Like, I would just fight both. Just leave B no matter what. Just accept it.
Way down, Sender. That was a messy one. Still granted that kill. They need a few more where that came from. Still sitting with that.
At least once you set up and you realize they're not going to aggro A, this guy can insta get to this line. They retake. Sure, man. Dude, Trex is just making all of these rounds so easy for them.
Notice Cruz and Ban. A lot to do in this spot. Time ticking away. You can hear it, the spike, and this is going to become a problem. And the call is made already. They're just backing away. Got to save some of these guns. But this is a brutal, brutal beginning for Talon, as we've already mentioned. The map pool, when you zoom out, Sunset, it's not one what they're favored on. If they go down early into this series, I mean, where do they win?
I mean, and this is tragic, the way that it's slipping away from Talon. It's another 5v3, Brent.
Yeah.
Another one. That's 3 in a row.
The player advantages, you cannot be dropping them like this.
Especially when Safe is not winning his duels. He's at the bottom of the scoreboard, 2 and 4. Kicks died getting the plant down. Safe
Jesus,
died
look at him go, man.
a duel that's pretty reasonable.
Insta-headshotting people.
Can't get it, and you fumble the 5v3
He is
retake.
insta-headshotting people.
Doesn't matter what kind of
Ewok again,
macro
thank you so
ideas
much,
you've
man.
got,
Good to
if
see you, dude.
you're
Hope everything's going well.
losing
Thank you for the
advantage
10
spots
months.
like that.
Had the Saboteur as well for the
Bullets
10
are
months also.
flying
Thank you so
towards
much.
These Vitality players. Safe's almost dropped.
Another round where Safe's very weak and is going to struggle to get value. Another team flash from Vitality.
Fluster from both of these teams, but now there's going to be a fight taken with the
Wait,
showstopper
the
in
Omen
house.
flash is pretty sick.
No kills to be found. Any sort of damage as well, but it might be
No, Sender.
Squad
Sender went
gonna be
for a
one-sided. Full
lunatic
stack of
play.
Players.
Give him another one and then win the 3v5 again. Apparently there need to be 2 sacrifices in order for Vitality
He was
to
so
win the
sure
round.
that the Razor was
Blood for the blood god.
on him.
They're going back over towards C here. This is where the barrier mesh was laid down early on. That is going to be expiring at some point, but Ban's trying to keep that timing in the back of his head. He can hear the shots now too, so he knows for probably the first time that Vitality are looking to end C.
They're in the fight here. Gravitet's going to be held.
At the same time, they actually have opportunities to go back to Runner. You know, they're not full committed to C right now.
Might be soon. Sensors at their back. Kicks needs to be careful of overstepping himself. He's pulled out a lot of that util from the Talon players. And the players
They're looking
as well.
to go B. Look at the spot that Runner's got himself into.
Okay.
It's difficult, though, for Safe to get in here. Even with Showstopper, he's so weak.
Cruiser spam could make all the difference. Trex is firing.
This guy's way too good right now.
Potentially there, but
He cannot be playing like this, man. It's too much.
Sitting into the fight. Now, damage still done to these Vitality players, but at least they're into the post-plant themselves and the Neuro Theft. Lighting up most of them. Talon feeling uncertain, shaky territory. Even with the Nightfall as well, catching. Noise cut away from Jit Boys. One broken as well. A battle on multiple fronts. Trex is locking it down fully, entirely. A tap from Governor, but now looking this way, that way. 180.
What are you meant to do, dude?
Available for him.
Look at him go, bro.
This is Vitality again. They're just walking all over them.
And I said that Vitality's defense was not amazing, and Talon will look good on the attack side. It doesn't matter if you end up losing this half to this kind of degree. The second half, it's not even really going to get played.
It's just multi-kills and multi-kills every single round.
Money's not going to the next round as well for Talon. Spoiler alert. Probably figured that one out yourself.
They need somebody to go huge on this eco to get them back in. They need an
Bro's
8-4 half
14 to 3.
Maybe do it with a 9-3 and a pistol.
He's playing so good.
You are really stretching.
Oh my god.
And if they lose this, the series is looking so tough to win, almost impossible. And that's Champs on the line for Talon. A team that did a great job of even getting here in the first place.
Back to back as well. Like his actual tournament stats right now must be unreal. Like on par for some of the most mad we've seen. Like yay numbers really that he's putting up at the moment from like that LAN that he went, well, those LANs that he went crazy at.
Big portion of it feels like who is going to be able to get more comfortable on the stage faster. For Vitality right now, they're in large amounts of control. Safe opportunities for him to get onto the board of a couple of these eco kills. Door open wide. Ban can only do so much. For me,
yeah, that's my bad. I started talking about your stats.
2 versus 2.
Nump with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you.
Here, but they can't
Thank you very much for doing that, bro. Welcome in.
There's 2 massive ultimates available for Vitality. Primy's got a couple of lives available to him, but massive advantage still in favor of Vitality here.
Talon are just so, I think, scared right now. The possibility that a player could have lurked behind them. You can tell, contacted most of the way into this fight. And Kicks is going to be taken out.
Everyone has ults.
Jiggle the jump up as well. That's a punish. Primy, what a peek. I might be trying to make this one workable. Playable.
You got
Smokes
nade,
down
you
from
got
Jit Boys
ult,
as well. Heads
you got
barely
nade.
popped up and over. Safe. You have an ult to play
Maybe
with as well.
ult
The nade
isn't
up and
the
over
one to
to
use anymore.
Satchel through Paranoia. Blinded, or not quite, avoided. Jit Boys though sticking this one. What is the play right now?
Okay, good ult. Back left wall, back left wall. Left.
Against the wall,
Oh,
but it's
that works.
already stuck.
Oh, I was worried he
Talon
was going to tank that.
steal that one away. Can I even be
Wait,
happy
Primy
with this
used his
still? I
ult here
suppose so. Listen,
at
every
the end.
single round
Oh
is gonna
boy.
count at this point.
And that was the round where they had the weak economy. So it is still possible
He used
for them
his
to get
ult
that
as well.
8-4 half up. Safe was banking there on the fact that Jit Boys was just fake tapping on that first one, scared of the ultimate.
For the
Overthinking
econ?
things
It
maybe
could be for the econ,
slightly.
right?
I mean, based on what we've seen so far today, it's not like it's perfect Valorant. It's not like your opponents are going to be thinking about every
God,
single
that
piece
is
that's
close
available
though,
to them,
man.
but
I feel like
just
Safe
until the ult
just
itself
hesitated a
we are straight back
little
in here.
bit, and
Talon
that
looking
cost
to
him.
crunch on Sand.
And it's the tempo increase here with a Paranoid Swat. Not a connection on Descender. He's got to try and drop some of the players, but only himself return to Descender. Van up and over here. Rolling Thunder will be sending them sky high. Trex to follow up as well. The TP from behind Jit Boys. Only the one before the trade.
This is way better than them fighting early.
2v3
Like
damage
I like some of the stuff they're doing.
A scrappy affair.
It's still good. Where are these bullets going?
But a now, where even with the player advantage,
I like that they're fighting a
can't
lot
cover
heavier,
the
but
entire map. You can't
it's still a
really spread
nightmare
out
half,
one,
even
one,
with
one. You're
4.
just gonna give
I mean,
Vitality
four
too many
with no
opportunities.
info sentinel, I guess is alright.
And a peek by Runner, man.
Dude,
He
why
has
does it feel like
whipped Crow's
everyone
head off.
getting
Now,
peaked
lock
is
that
just
down.
getting
This
insta
reset.
one-tapped?
These moments where they're just slowing it down into the mid-round, contacting a lot, is throwing Talon for such a
The
loop.
guy's sitting on an off
I really
angle.
love the attack macro. I think the whole of Vitality have got this drilled into them beautifully.
They're slamming the off angles, yeah. They are slamming the off
They'll
angles.
need one of these players left alive to come up
30
with the
seconds
play.
left.
It might just come down to these timings with 24 seconds left once more. Doubled up here, Primi. Peak timing. Just misses it.
No,
Stray shots
and he
gone
gave
wide
them
here.
info.
Kicks
It's so
destroys. He's
doable.
low. A single bullet to the chest will drop him. Kicks. Still going to be going for the plant. Satchel through and across.
go
The
on.
damage done there is Governor dropped into.
Yeah, that's the
1v1.
1 HP, yeah.
Aftershock pushes back Primi. Only for a moment here. Down to it. Which player will spot each other first? With the damage done to Kicks. Primi might just be favored. Repositions, rotating around. Smoke props up. Just spotting each other. Bodies passing by, and Primi with the tap as well. But Kicks, the issue is not forced out of him. This guy's cold
Oh
with it.
my, even the
Cold with
clutches,
it.
dude. Even the clutches.
Really beautifully read there from Kicks.
Yeah, he played it very
I don't
well.
think anybody is sticking that diffuse. When both players see each other and you dip into a smoke, Kicks has got the perfect read on what's happening there. Not even worried. And that's a round where Talon would have been hoping that their new acquisition was able to skill things across the line. Take down Runner, take down Kicks, and yet the rookies on Vitality prevail.
Wallah, your eye is cold. Best Estonian player in Champions.
That's true. Estonian Player of the Week, again,
Of course.
for 92 weeks running or
Winning
whatever.
these awards, man. He's racking them up. It's unreal.
And Talon have just resorted to just fighting
die at
heavy.
this
We saw
point,
like
Talon.
3 fighting here. We now got
Best
4
outcomes
fighting
looking
over
9-3,
towards
and
B.
then you've got to do it with
They're just gambling.
barely any ultimates, barely any weaponry.
And playing against one of the best pistol round teams we have at the tournament.
So it's even unlikely into the second half.
Talon
They're online today. Yeah, they look really good, man. It's
looking
been
for
an
that
impressive
info so that
half.
They can land it in maybe an unexpected spot for the retake. If they break this trip, of course, though, eyes are going to be looking backwards. People like Runner, people like Trex.
Yeah, and this is a free A site at the moment.
Already site control.
Have Cruz that
Up and
could
over.
maybe try to do a
Vitality.
fade eye to get a kill from
that
the smoke, but I think he wants to save it for
Plant
retake.
down and active, just a slight tap as well, seeing if there's some of that utility.
You don't know how many are on the flank here.
You really don't. There's a TP as well through Rubble, just to clear that one. Talon looking to try and take this one purely
Dude, no
from the
one's
flank.
pressuring this
Buying
area
time
as
and
well.
space.
Runner,
Jit Boys, maybe
this
to do
boom
some
up
work
clear.
and some damage, but Runner's going to be catching the
Yeah.
contact here alongside the boom bot. The horn is beautiful. Annihilation.
He
though,
gets
it's
one
gonna be
before he
trading
goes
it, but
down, he's done
post-mortem not to be saved on this
Yeah.
outcome. Doors opened up, sees as well. Giving this one up into that 4v4. Now another TP here, but Jit Boy sticking this all the way. Diffuse is sticking.
Whoa,
Running
whoa,
through,
that was
shot into the
close,
face.
bro.
10th round.
Yeah, they almost did it again.
In a lab of Vitality.
They almost did it
With
again.
how good they've been on these pistol rounds, Josh, man, as we've been saying,
Who?
it just feels
Yeah, man, they
inevitable.
got obliterated, bro.
certainly
This
does.
was a
This
very
is the
nice half from
Vitality that people were
Vitality.
looking for.
Th-
The
This
number
was
2
a
seed
this was a
from
good
EMEA.
amount of like what first
almost
4
unstoppable
rounds,
in their region
especially when you think
since
about
they
the
swapped safe over to
the
Duelist.
2 buy rounds.
They went
Like the
missing
2
at
buy
the
rounds
beginning
was
of their
really
group,
well
but they're
called.
back
Everything
with
was
a
great,
vengeance.
and then Trex
And
just
Talon
took
have got to pull
over.
out something unbelievable, something special to get back into this.
They really do, but for now as well, we'll send it down to the floor for a nice little interview at the halftime.
Flashes, thank you so much, man, as well. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much, dude. Flashes with the Prime.
Hello everyone,
Thanks so
it's
much for the
Bella
9
back
months.
with the halftime interviews.
Appreciate you doing
I'm
that.
joined by a very special NA Game Changers player, Starry. Hello, 안녕하세요. 이제 오늘 이번 챔스의 탈론 경기마다 이렇게 매번 방문하고 계신다고 들었는데 이번 서울 챔피언스 좀 어떻게 즐기고 계신지 먼저 묻도록 하겠습니다. Heard you're
Ross is
here
gonna be
every
mad,
week for
yeah.
all Talon matches. How are you enjoying Seoul Champions?
I love it. I love watching the matches. I like feeling the vibe of like the stadium. It's really fun.
현장에 와서 경기도 보고 이 현장 분위기에 심취하는 게 가장 재밌게 즐기고 계시다고 하네요. 그리고 이제 벤 선수를 응원하기 위해서 이렇게 매일 방문하면서 좀 응원도 많이 해주고 그리고 가장 중요한 건 오늘 경기 들어가기 전
Clove has had one value. I mean, probably.
수 있을 것 같아요.
Bro, I wouldn't be focusing on the Clove right now. I'd be focusing on the fact they got no info Sentinel though.
Can you tell me what was his mindset going in before today's match?
I think he was just really excited to play. I mean, making champs was definitely one of his goals for the year, and he definitely met that. And now I think he's just hungry to win. So.
이제 정말 이제 그냥 신났고 경기를 할 수 있음에 너무 즐거움을 느끼고 있고요. 그리고
Deadlock? Nah, Deadlock's good. It just needs to be with another. It needs to be with another Sentinel, and you need to have good thought process behind it.
NA 게임 체인저스 선수시잖아요. 이제 탈론이 컴백을 하기 위해서 좀 어떤 변화를 주면 좋을지 물어보고 싶습니다. You're also a game changers player. What do you think Talon needs to do to make a comeback?
Honestly, I think they all just need to step it up. They look like they're sleeping on the stage a little bit. Like this is not how they usually play.
Oh,
they're
they're
a lot better
sleeping.
than this. So.
Blazing's off. Thank you again, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 10 months. A Brim is better than a Clove here. Oh, for sure. Yeah. The thing that doesn't make, in my opinion, doesn't make sense here is like with a Clove you want to gamble, and to gamble you need to have info on one of the positions that you're gambling.
We always highlight the importance of them. This time, it's a necessary win for Talon,
Doesn't
but
make
up
the
again,
most amount of sense.
They have been
Like
clean with
every
it.
smoker is better right now than the Clove for like value, for sure. It's a bad comp. But if this was a Cypher, then you could make it actually be better than the Brim or the Omen. But
purely setting up
with this comp,
and safe. Now anchoring the B site.
Mention these players, are they going to try and pivot this one? Okay, there's a Paranoia primed with the door opened wide, but they don't spot any players.
Unless your gamble is like Deadlock util and then you anchor the site as a Clove.
Doesn't have any smokes for another 5 seconds. So
have I been influenced by the TMB? Again, I don't think Clove is great. I just think that Clove is better than Clove is better than he thinks, first of all, and teams just play it wrong. Like that's basically where I'm at.
Quite nice.
We've rarely seen it played right.
Don't expect that one. Down close to the floor. Prowler will not be clearing it.
Okay, let's go pistols. We're at a 1-0 pistol.
Now up in their face, Cruz. Couple of knives away. Gives Safe that timing to prime that nade. Still runner out through the back of the site and he's got to do quite a bit here. He's lucky not to be dead. Governor just did not clear the corner properly, even though he's inside the camera. Already done aftershock, pushing him back and away. Prowler in the face. Kicks. He's already in there. Getting stuck straight into the fight. Players flooding all the way through. Vitality.
Jesus, how are we not clearing back a site? Nice smokes though from Sender. The smoke was everything.
And a map is just being stolen away right now from Talon.
Two pistols. Gonna be a fast one. Surely not a back-to-back stomp day.
For any kind of theft to have occurred. And it's the same two players, Trex and Kicks, doing such a great job. They were anchoring B when it looked like Talon were going to be heading there, and then as they make the pivot, using those Clove smokes to supplement the Omen smokes there on C, it's again Trex and Kicks anchoring, getting those kills.
I said it would be close,
playing
yeah.
incredibly for the team. They've got 30 kills between them.
Not wrong.
Rubble fight here and a force up as well.
We get a force into it. We got no fade eye shooters.
Paranoia flying forwards as well as team to play off forward a little bits and pieces. Util down, drop in, and maybe feeding away. Primi has done so much into that
Damn,
spot.
alright, hold up.
Runner,
Heavy armor saved him on this one.
Left. They weren't expecting that.
Dingers.
A slight overheat from Vitality.
Tilt by, it's not even a tilt by, it's just we need to win around here.
Healthy. The others aren't.
They're holding for this push as well.
Can't give him 12.
Maybe even expecting that they were already going to be up onto that site. The slightest amount of discipline.
Yeah, it gives us at least a little bit of a closer game.
The tiniest of lifelines.
It would be a long, long road back.
Damn, look at him go, bro.
Where you get that big
jumps up
impact
with the
out of him.
classic
He likes
as well.
using the aggression of other players to be able to trade off them. He is top of the scoreboard, but far away from being top.
Yeah, has a good gun to farm them now.
The players on the other side.
Trex has just been a monster this entire map. He had very high peaks as well during EMEA playoffs.
He certainly did.
Showcasing very similar form, at least so far. For now, Vitality down to those weaker buys as well. I mean, Kix has managed to get himself at least some sort of gun as well, just because the way that Vitality manage their economy off the back of pistol rounds. They usually keep one player just so they can buy rifles. But I doubt they'll be able to get too much damage done just with the Spectre in hands. A tap from Governor. He's very scared at a trap play potential because, listen, every round counts. You can't afford to let anyone slip.
It actually looks like a trap play on the other side of the map. You see the cam inside tree.
Well, value because he overhealed. Oh, that's why he tanks the thing. Yeah, that's nice.
Kicks. There is a chance that players inside tree could get caught. But Talon don't appear to be drifting in that direction.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to need... they're going to need a lot more of that.
Doesn't get broken for Vitality. Wanders util flying out towards B. To fake though, and now they're going straight back into A. Man, we're only the one before the trade comes through now. Talon might just want to
I hate
fully
everything
into
that
this
I'm
B side as
seeing
well.
though.
They're going walkabouts as the danger zone, especially when you're up against the eco, but still.
Yeah, you want a free gun? Here's a free gun.
In a jar. They take it in another direction entirely. Pivot over towards C will be that free plant.
3v4 where two of the players actually have some weaponry to work with.
Yeah, they gave him a free gun here.
Still have to be disciplined in this spot.
Plan for Mount, they're all going to be played back there.
Like all the people, they did a 3-1-1 default, and the 1-1s had both guns that they could give to the other team to upgrade. It's
nicely. Primi, however, though, with the Outlaw, I mean, his
Great.
weapon's one of the best, and he's playing pretty deep in.
It's a strange angle.
He has to not get caught.
Up and over, but as soon as the cage has popped up as well, he realizes there's some danger there. Runner taps it, forcing out the spam. Now realizing nobody's quite on this one. Again, the gun should sail them through quite nicely. Through most of it. If the guns don't, the time pressure certainly will. And nice bit of precision at the end there on display by Primi.
Snappy shot. Yeah. One away from the ult as well. And now we get to see a rifle round to some degree. I mean, Talon are going to have all right weaponry heading into their bonus. The economy tends to be a bit better for the team that breaks the pistol. So they're going to be coming in with Outlaw, 2 Vandals. It's going to feel much more like a rifle round. Can Talon keep this momentum going at just a little longer?
Rex has got an Odin. Spam's
Rex has got an Odin, yeah, he wants to do it back to them. Okay, so instead of them shooting...
Spam, though, doors open wide as well. He's going to be under a lot of pressure.
What a flick.
Oh,
yeah, bullet
okay,
tagged
hold
up.
up.
Governor just shrugs it off.
Yeah, they dealt with this fast, man. This is probably the fastest we've seen people get over towards door to punish someone being him. Put a smoke to make sure you avoid the fade eye if there is a fade eye.
Remember how many 5v3s they lost in that first half. 3 in a row. Vitality looking to try to equalize this by taking a risk. Safe and Kicks doubled up, pushing out through B. It's where the spike is, but I think they'll just miss the timing.
It's an awkward one. Runner, jump spotting. Here's the horns.
Yeah, you definitely don't have to jump peek that one.
Don't want anything
Fade eye and someone shooting. Boomboard as well, close. Still away from Razor.
Don't give up a Rubble control this whole time. Still locking it down just in case they do want to drift back into that direction. Safe is also going on. Re-exploration, punished for it. Jip Boys drops him. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
That's an unusual one.
Strange angle to be fighting on. Yeah. Actually, from both of those players, Safe and Jip Boys.
Stop to 20 health though, and now doesn't feel like it's over towards A, but they should see this door rotating.
I mean, maybe 20 HP.
Time is running short here. There's no way Sender's going to be playing spoiler. Surely not. Horns broken. TP up and over. Dodging most of the nade as well. He wants to make a go of this one. This is getting
cheeky. Might as well. You can at least get info for a trade, hopefully.
All of it. It's ruling that site with a nice iron fist. And so, runners once more left to do quite a bit into this spot, but unplayable really at this point in a 1v4.
And Talon have done a great job here.
Yeah, they're doing all right, man. It's a convincing bonus.
They decided to actually invest into Vandals. They got rid of the Guardian, got rid of the Spectre.
It was a nice idea. I mean, it's
they still had the
very fast over towards door.
And they've knocked Vitality down. When Vitality won the pistol, that pretty much should have been game over. Straight through to Sunset, keep that momentum into your map pick, close things out easily. Textbook Valorant. But Talon are fighting. They're not just going quietly.
Yeah, pulling whatever hidden reserves are left, honestly. Not willing to give up because the whole year's building up to even just make this event. You do not want to be going out early. As one of the weakest teams at the event, it's just not where their expectations are going to be leveled. Doesn't matter about anybody else's.
Just had to call me out, yeah.
Just signing
it's
they had a
getting
team
closer.
that was making it to that playoffs level, and they chose to take a gamble to try to push.
I mean, they got
the
eco on this,
and it worked. I think prior to signing
2-9 loss bonus, you can maybe get some
Team Secret, got Primi in. They just needed that one win against their rivals, and they beat Team Secret with Primi having really huge impact in that game.
The TP there.
It's Champs.
It's
I mean,
just like
if you want to talk about what that
it's
actually
a
does,
risk.
so you're just
It's
making
fine.
it to Champs too. Doubling their take from the
He had
Champs
to do
skins.
something.
Oh yeah, that's huge already for any organization.
Money
should already be considered a win, but they're competitors. They're here to try to win some of these games too.
Exactly. The money is just almost like, I mean, it's a secondary objective. You're not even worried about it.
At least it's an early time up from Vitality, huh?
Your hopes and dreams rest on lifting a trophy, and there's no trophy bigger than the one that's at the end of this event.
Vitality are going to have to take an eco round, and they're also taking their first tactical timeout of the match. They were running away with the game. It was very comfortable, so this is the first time that they've really had to adjust anything.
Yeah, it's the first time they actually have to think about something.
Going wrong for them a little bit is that they're not catching Talon with their utility when they peak. A lot of the peaks are actually ended up being kind of dry.
Okay, so they got the hero gun
I'm not a big
on
fan
Runner.
of the way that Vitality play their defense on this map. I think their attack
Looks
is
like they might try
immaculate.
and set him
I
up.
think they're wonderful with that. Their defense, though, they don't lean into playing those big, heavy retakes, saving utility, bit of plant denial, get into good spots, flood retake. I don't really see that from Vitality in the same way that you do from the Americas teams when they're playing the Breach Fade comp on this map. I think it's an area they could improve
Guys.
But Runner with the only hero rifle.
Guys.
Early.
Do not be doing that.
He's the one who takes point there, hoping that players will just walk into him, and he was blessed with it.
What are we doing?
But Talon, patient. Jitboys needs to
What is with teams walk facing one way against ecos? I see it non-stop.
Moves him from the fight, but the rifle will be reclaimed into the hands of safe now. Orbs farmed up. Talon trying to play towards some of these key pieces of util ultimates.
And with the door open, they could be going in either direction.
Yeah, with now with that death, you got to use your ult really to secure this.
This is going to be a C hit.
Smoke fades though, he's going to have to back off here. Still, they hear this one. Do they have any sort of protocols? Yes, they do. Satchel away.
They're still alive with the gun, but 13 HP. Oh, okay, hold up. Hold up, they did okay damage, man. It's not too bad right now. Could push behind to get the gun. That would probably be one of the good calls right now. Oh, okay, well.
He's pretty certain he knows what that last player is. Jitboys.
This got close, man. They actually did pretty good damage. Vitality should be relatively happy with that.
What an important round for Jitboys to be coming online. If he takes that fight towards B and he loses it, that's probably the round. Massively important that he won that fight. I'm not sure he should have been taking it in the first place, to be honest, but they really wanted to apply that B pressure, and they did. He brought things back into a 4v4. But let's see what that Vitality tag timeout was looking to accomplish. They're one away from Showstopper, from Rolling Thunder.
It's another
massive
fight as well. Yeah, massive ultimates. Barely there, and kills will do it. Grant it, earn it. Governor's up and over as well with a TP.
Hey, nice.
They still want to take this fight straight up into their face. TP's around center. It's cutting up ankles and potentially cutting up players.
Damn, this is sick.
Set this play up.
This was sick, though.
Just hopping up and down into the same spot here. That's barely 20 seconds into the round. A pivot has to be played now by Talon. But we can see this trip into his face kicks is also holding it. Broken. He's missed the timing though. Primi's passed it and he's squaring up for the fight, but not going to be given it. Slow and steady by Vitality. Realizing that they're a player up. They've got them relatively surrounded. There is that weak point up towards heaven.
All goes down. Probably got to expect them to push you once you don't hear a plant. Damn, nice. Oi.
You cannot be dominated.
Oi.
My God, a 6-piece available, and here and now.
Bro, that's
goodness me.
is that the first? Have we seen that in a VCT? I don't think so, bro. Dude's been quiet, man. He's been quiet, but that was incredible. He had good util in this as well. I mean, the ult play was awesome.
And he's just brought that out at Champions.
That's a hell of a way to do it. Yeah. My goodness,
yeah, I mean,
man.
his ult here was great as well.
With the Rolling Thunder as well, re-clearing through that position after Safeguard caught
Dude,
the
look
net.
at his aim
These
here. It's
peaks
perfect.
are abominable from Talon. Let's just put it as it should be. Not playing around Primy's ultimate, not swinging together. They fed into kicks, but he was there and he delivered for all 6.
The 6 of them.
He's got 20 kills.
Yeah. That is composure in the moment.
Yeah, I mean, he was near the bottom with that,
wasn't
but
great from Talon.
that
Very
helps.
individualistic.
It was a lovely round
place.
from him. Everything was real good.
They could have synced up there. I mean,
6 of
Primy
them
is
as well.
melting.
They're doing
Try
great,
to
man.
double swing the other 2 players.
Double
They can
pistols
try to
really
wait
help
until
to make them
Primy
like
comes out of
snowball a
vault
little
with
bit,
that.
but
yeah.
They can have Primy swing first as well, so that he actually tries to get
they
some
also
value
lost the
from the ult
second round,
itself.
so it's not
Sting's
outrageous.
going very lost in that moment, but playing perfectly into Vitality's hands.
Yeah,
with
kicks.
kicks getting 6.
I mean, capitalizes.
Yeah, beautiful.
Talon's timeout is the last one that they've got as well. They were saving it for a rainy day, which happens to be now. It probably was a while ago as well, if we're being fair, but it's a 6 rounds difference, and it would have to be perfect from here on out from Talon.
Right there.
Fully grouped up again with 5 of them. Set the sights over towards C Mound as just
They
the
still
one
got some
objective they wanna fight
okay,
over.
like,
They're
attacking
gonna be lacking a
ults.
lot of this map
They could
control as well off
reset
the
them,
rookie of
but
Vitality.
money's still so good that you have to win 2.
Runner has got his full setup over towards this C side. TP into spawn. Jitboy's inside the one-way. It's pinked out the paranoid. Did not connect. Jitboy still collects that kill. Runner, with him dropped the setup is down.
How has he ever won that duel?
Through alongside the flash as well. And Util flying forwards. Jitboy cannot hold his own. Needs that backup and needs it now.
Whoa, Kicks is feeling it, bro.
This way, that way, showstopper. It's all an abundance of Util. And enough to save the day here for Vitality.
Yeah, dude, Kicks
Clean
just
sweep unless
tanked
Ban has
it.
something to say about it.
Tanked the fatal and just carried on
All
dueling.
broken, but they know where Ban is. Prowler towards his back, running him down. Racing him down. Individual fights earned and utilized.
Hey,
But Vitality
very
in the
nice
end
from
with that
Vitality.
discipline.
This was
Doubling
impressive,
up
man.
to seal up the
There
map.
was a good amount of good game
huge
plan.
one for
A
Vitality
lot
to
of
take.
individuals doing insane stuff.
The entire
Double
time. We got
pistols.
highlight moments.
Like, yeah, that
Beautiful
was
macro
it was a
calling.
stomp.
And Safe finishes things off with the defuse. One of the biggest things that Safe said he learned this year was that it overwhelmed him to know that his teammates had his back, that he didn't need to carry every game. And you've just seen it again.
Yeah, evidence there. It's made manifest with that opening map, and it only gets better for Vitality. We're going into Sunset. Their map pick coming up next.
Yeah, it's kind of true because, I mean, Safe has been quiet. It's everyone else stepping up. Not that he's doing too much wrong, he just loses a couple of angels. Oh yeah, I knew you'd be going mad, Saint. I was thinking watching some of the Deadlock stuff, I was like, Saint is going to be losing his mind right here.
Oh, come on. Trade in any phone in any condition, guaranteed, and get $800 off
chat,
the
I'll
new
be back
Galaxy
in,
Z
I'll
Fold
be
6.
back in
Only on
a
Verizon.
little bit. Let me spam some of these ads. Yeah, comp-wise for them, like, it feels like it's in the midway. Like, I would prefer a Cypher if you're gonna run the Clove. Or if you're gonna run the Clove, I feel like other smokes would help you out. Like Viper, Brim, Astra would all work better. I guess it's just like, trying to make Primy feel comfortable for sure.
That was a dream start for Team Vitality. I'm now joined by the head coach, Gorilla. Now, that comp on Lotus is something we never see in EMEA. You would have not had a lot of practice again. So what was the plan coming into this? Did you manage to find a good counter for this composition?
I mean, we practiced actually against quite a lot of deadlocks, especially whilst we've been over here in Pacific, and especially also Tier 2 EMEA play a lot of deadlocks. So, and for us, we also practiced deadlock for a while, so we have a really good idea on how to play against it. Obviously, it couldn't convert in the Trace game, but here it definitely did.
Yeah. And how are you feeling about the next one?
What, the next map? I mean, we're feeling pretty good. the mood in the team's really good at the moment, so yeah, we hope we can translate it.
I can't wait to see it. Good luck on the map too.
Vitality pick up the win on Lotus, and we were talking about before how important this particular map of Lotus is going to be for Talon. They had a composition that was very unique to them. This was their pick, and unfortunately, Mimi, it just did not work out in their favor. Round after round, it just kept falling apart.
Yeah, I think Team Vitality came in with a really good plan to exploit the lack of a Sentinel on defense on this attacking side. They found so many gaps in the setup. This round was a great example where we're going to see Sender just take full advantage of some of the weaknesses of this deadlock. The wall gets put down, and because that solo anchor player isn't watching this cross, doesn't hear that teleport, Sender gets through, then the team does a great job of buying some pressure for him over on B to activate this lurk and get the opening kill that wins them the bonus.
Yeah, this was a big masterclass from Sender in the beginning of the half, honestly. Yeah. He had such big moments. And
yeah, great calls across the board.
Yeah, great plays. Great calling, great playmaking ability, and then obviously he enabled, Trax to just step up and go nuclear like he did. Trax to step up and go nuclear the last time that he played.
And a match is rough when a team is losing 8 out of 11 of their man-up situations. In that first half, 3 3v5s in a row lost for Talon. And I mean, just the fundamental mistakes in the positions where they had advantages. Look how many players in these clips are dying alone without a teammate to swing, without a teammate to trade. These things cannot be happening if you want to win against the best teams in the world.
And to have it happen back to back to back, it's just brutal. It feels terrible in the server.
It has to crush the mental.
And it wasn't even a 5v4, 5v3s. They were losing 5v3s in these situations way too many times.
With utility, with a deadlock all one of the times, they just couldn't do anything.
And we even saw in the second half, once they started to rally, put a couple rounds together, the game got ended on more of those individual errors and failure to capitalize on the situations where they had an advantage. You just have to slow those rounds down and focus on swinging for your teammates, setting up those crossfires, the fundies.
I couldn't agree more, but we wanted to see everyone step it up this time around. I think Kicks definitely stepped it up, got us our second ever 6K at
but
the
I mean,
global event.
talk about swinging on your own. That ace was all about it, but credit to Kicks, he capitalized with some lovely shots.
Got to be able to execute if it's given to you, and he did just that. That's the second ever, I mean, that's insane.
Yeah, that's wild.
This team is known for their like fundamentals, the EMEA style, but they really do have some sick individuals on this roster that I think a lot of the global audience doesn't give them enough credit for.
Yeah, for sure. And I think this game definitely illustrated that as well, because one of the players that we wanted to see continue his good run from what we saw in the previous series that he played was Trex. And Trex did just that. He gave us our HyperX reflex moment with this gorgeous 3K that he managed to nab himself. And overall, it's definitely just been the trend here for Vitality, right? They're a little beaten down, but those guys, it was a big thing coming into this event, how these guys always had each other's back. It was like the power of friendship practically with these boys, and you could definitely see they have each other's back here. It's showing in the server, it's showing on stage, and it's showing Baby Bay in their stats.
Yeah, 3 KDA is absolutely absurd at the scope that we're at right now. We're at Champions, right?
Yeah.
People shouldn't be able to just take over like this on Initiator of all roles. You think of duelist players like Ospas dropping 30s, maybe on Icebox.
Yeah.
But an Initiator player on Lotus to do this?
He was getting so many impactful ults too.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I mean, the 2 Fade ults he had back-to-back, I think he had 2 in 8 rounds.
Yeah.
And then one of them, Sender was able to basically cheese around one where he had that late lurk flank through C, and then Omen TP into Broken Door and just get another kill because the Fade ult had everybody silenced. They didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, no, a lot of great ideas across the board for sure. But let's go ahead, though, and see what's going on with Frost, Coach Frost, as a matter of fact, because we are going to catch some words with him ahead of map 2.
I've got Coach Frost here from Talon. Now, you've shared your concerns in the past about situations where your boys don't capitalize on advantageous situations. So when they are losing those 5v3s, what do you do to say to them to get them back on track?
Well, they're professional players that get paid a salary to actually close those. So I'll just say this. The silver lining is we can get leads. We pretty much had a lead almost every round in that game. So that's a good thing. Bad thing is we're not closing out those rounds. So for them, I think they just need to take their time. They had a lot of time on either those post plants or those retakes, and they're just rushing. If they slow it down, we might have better chances. The fact that we have leads is good. The throws continue to be bad. Unlucky.
Well, best of luck on map 2. Hope it gets a bit better.
Damn, dude.
And that was basically what we were saying up here as well, right? This is a team that has been
Yenli,
struggling
thank you
with
so much with the
closeout.
prime.
And Mimi, I mean,
Appreciate it. Thanks for the 3 months.
They want to win this.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
Frost
pretty
would
open.
make a great like little league
Professional
coach.
players.
I feel like he
Gotta
has
be
the,
winning
like,
those.
the dad who cares too much energy.
Seriously.
I don't know what I'm going on. That's not important right now. What's important is we're going into map 2 of this series. Talon's year is on the line, and they're making another composition switch here, going into the deadlock on Sunset.
Yeah, very, very interesting. And Primi, I think this might be his debut on Raze as well. I don't think we've seen him play Raze yet.
Solo initiator.
In VCT in general.
Yeah, not that I could recall. I mean, this composition also is pretty unique, and obviously for Team Vitality, it's going to have to come down to the adaptation like we've been talking about all day. They can't have prepped for this.
Yeah, we've seen what Vitality are capable of when they are in that adaptation phase, when they are thinking ahead of what their opponents are putting out there. That being said, Talon backs against the wall.
Like that when the game plan is like this is mental. He has a point for a good amount of the rounds as well, but I also agree with you.
There's not much time
It
to
should be a little bit better, but they did lose a lot of like 3v5s, 3v4s. Okay, Talon on defense, Vitality on attack.
Getting onto hot starts.
Depends which view you want to take on it. Like both of them are bad.
First kill and maybe a bit of a read into the minds of these players. Gives it up though. Ban's now going to be under all that pressure with a dart to his back. He does deal with it nicely, and still a smoke to play in and out of. Weaving through, but Kicks, he just dominates it.
Yeah, I mean, Kicks is playing incredibly well as well. But when Kicks and Trex are playing like this,
it's a 3v1.
I don't know how you meant to.
Been delivered here.
How you meant to kind of win it out.
To do so much in this spot.
This is doable with their HPs.
Man down, but already catching
not
the
so
contact.
Dude, 3-0 as well. Like if you're not winning pistols, also.
And
like everything's going wrong.
Talon taking more individual kind of fights. Yeah, they were doing all right in those first kill departments, and so this is a move away from that. But it's still that individualism. Governor overstretching himself a little there, just opened the door massively for Vitality to come in, pick off players at their leisure. It is an interesting composition that we're getting from Talon, but it rotates around some similar ideas that Vitality have proven they understand.
They
know how
and
to play.
plus, like,
I guess
Cruz has to do so much with solo initiator on
Look back
this.
at the game against Trace and argue that they didn't
Like,
do
you gotta
so well,
be, especially on
that's
attack
just
as well, you gotta
another
be
piece of learning
real
data.
careful with this util.
Definitely went back in a heavy
Like,
VOD review.
crazy careful. You just don't have anything to clear so many
It's a bit of an
angles.
understatement, I think, to say that this is going to be an uphill battle for Talon. It's gargantuan at that, because Vitality, you know, they're very comfortable on this map. You look at Talon's comp, you see a lot of trap play potential, I think, with C's, nades, grav nets, Cam to take the contact to set up most of it, but Vitality playing their own game, taking it nice and slow. Mid-control fully conceded up here, so Talon have access to it, but
This is a little similar to what they were doing in previous rounds on
So
Lotus.
it's drone over towards A,
they've actually
then
managed
hopefully
to get the
someone
stack
hears
right
the
this time,
drone,
though. This could be
and then they
different.
stack over towards A. But the drone,
so the tag's not too sure of that one. Still
the drone was so far away that no one heard the drone.
Movement ability going to be
So this is pretty good for Talon at the moment. They take down one. Instant rotate goes in. We got no more smokes for Sender, other than this one over towards middle, and he can go down and give him a gun.
Of targets lying in wait. It's all about how you overcome it.
Okay, now they got an insta push for this guy. Yeah, you definitely
down.
all group and try kill this guy.
Players that might be just trying to offset him, and he's even going walkabouts himself. He could donate
well,
a gun. With the noise made, bad.
Yeah,
Yep,
and now this guy
response
can
by
go
taking
pick
him
up the
out.
gun,
Kicks,
he
though,
can
still with
juggle
that
it.
plant down, and it has landed themselves into a 3 versus 3.
G-Boys is going to run back to pick up the Spectre, so they're going to be a little late to start this retake, but they've actually got the weapon advantage.
That's absurd.
Another 4v5. Yeah, but it's like,
He's going walkabouts, but he does have a player
it's
at his
gun
back.
diff.
Chip Boys alongside him, holding it. Runner with a jump spot, just seeing them. Now knows these players are walking out here, running away in the danger zone. Certainly, yet still shot to the dome. Chip Boys dropped and away. Primi sidestepping. Knows that there's players up, but needs to wait for his teammates back up as well. But Ban is just getting, he needs to get a move on, to be honest. Time is of the essence. Primi, he does put a few bullets back into them. Still that turret, I mean, a circle's going to be retreating. It's already done.
The
time?
nice
The round's lost.
Still did good damage.
I don't know what to say in that spot there.
I think Primi and Ban could have played that a bit quicker to actually play for the win in the round instead of just trying to do economical damage. That is a weird one.
Yeah.
Technically, a Red Bull clutch.
Technically.
Yeah, easiest to clutch. All you have to do is run away.
Yeah.
But
do they
are
want to
you
be
happy?
associated with a round like that? I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone at Red Bull that just happened. But yeah, that's big round from Kicks, I guess, surviving in that.
Okay, now we've got the bonus rounds, and we have to get to the
Yes,
full round from
it
Talon.
is.
I say we get the bonus
only
round.
Sender, though, that's
Sender
buying up
buys a
in this
little
round.
bit
The
into it,
rest
but
still
I'm
taking
kind
it
of
as a
okay
bonus.
with it. I normally hit the double buy, one buy is normally okay. Camera contact into Omen Flash at the moment. Yeah, tanks them both.
With the swing, Chip
Yeah,
Boys.
definitely starting to see
Play that's cooked
like
up.
the
Talon.
deadlock stuff on defense
got the
makes way
advantage.
more sense
That's
when
the
you actually
second
have
round in
some
a row
like
that the
info.
Gravnet's been
Camera
followed up on
into
beautifully as well towards
Omen
B9.
Flash into Gravnet.
Converting it because Vitality will default into these contact plays once more. And Cruz, perfect timing with the peak there. Send it. They're not quite trained properly. Right,
Yeah, and Kicks needs to go fast on this.
Now, might be laying siege here. This guy, underhanded with the flashes, dodged in time.
Damn,
but
bro.
he can't
Bro's
survive
looking
the
pretty
bullets.
good,
Cruz,
though.
with him falling, massive gaps into the play. 50 seconds to play with if you are Vitality. Once more, they could slow this down. They're going to need to if they want to reclaim the spike, but it's again contact reclears.
Ooh,
Talon
do
are
they?
Side by side. It's all about who wins this
I was
first
going to
fight.
say,
Now,
dude, is he like
He's there.
expecting it?
Steady with the
Because he's
aim.
walking and his pre-aim's good, but
Good movement as well.
to expect
Governor
someone to
making
actually
sure
be
that that's
swinging
not
you and
another
constantly ready the
5v3
whole
that
time is
falls away
very
from
hard.
Talon. But could I say that I was confident
Listen.
they were going to close it out? Not at all.
I'm holding my breath in those spots from what we've seen.
But the early round is really nice. I think it's actually even better than what we were seeing on Lotus. The early round, yes, they actually got first kills in 12 of those rounds. The first kill, again, was 12-7 in favor of Talon on Lotus. They lost 13-6. So
that is
yeah,
appalling.
Truly unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, that is really appalling. I'm not gonna lie.
But Talon doing a great job here of making sure that they get those advantages.
Big
in the
buy
early
round,
rounds.
right?
They do actually
What
close
are we
one
at?
out. Like I said, it was Sender that forced in the previous round, so he's now going to
Big
stick.
buy rounds.
And we're getting more aggression out of Talon. Try not to sit
Double
passively
orb
and let Sender just
default,
have
and
his
they
run
know
over
once
game.
they pick up this orb. And this is nice as well. It's instead of the camera contact, it's the Razor's contact. You see Prowler into Omen Flash. They're a little bit worried at middle right now.
Might be laying in wait. Primi good to take that first contact when Trek's going to be dropped as well. That's a seize out and through as well. Plenty of players left to be dropped here.
Safe did very good to get one here, but I'm liking this from Talon. We got a lot of trap plays right now. Trap play into trap play, double Byrons.
Work. Reactions of this guy, the young gun that they brought in to shore up a bit of firepower, paying off. Vitality not getting away with the same funny business. The contact plays that were just completely opening up rounds that they should not have been winning. In theory, shut down, but Kix does have the spike in his back pocket and an open side to play with.
He knows where roughly all three of the players are. So these are not bad situations to play.
Hear the sound. Crix knows going to be coming towards him. Haunt is dropped here up and over the top as well.
Oh, he did good to get around the corner there. Did good to get around the corner and isolate a 1v1. All right. Vitality need to eco.
What a round from Primi
They
too.
get 2-4 loss bonus. So it's okay, they can have a pretty good low buy. Plan helped them, obviously.
I assume he's been spamming it in ranked.
Also, I would call a timeout, to be honest. Double trap play.
He's a bit of a all-star, can pick up seemingly any agent and still play it to a really high level. He's got tons of that ranked experience. But you watch a round like this and he looks very comfortable in terms of how he's using his utility, the ult, picking a nice timing to go for that re-clear of A.
Yeah, they got safe ult. Most people go fast with this. Looks like they were going to go fast. We got double. Would you call this a kill trip? Sure. Info trip, kill trip.
On this map.
This one honestly does get a lot of value.
The attack win rates, the defense win rates, everything. And yet,
here we are.
We got no one to shoot it, but the fact that no one shot him kind of gives him so much info that he can just send it. Nice shots, dude. Yeah, that's the spike though, and Safe is running it down over towards middle.
Safe is going to just try and wrap this one all the way behind them.
It's not bad. He's put pressure on to get a Vandal into his
Yeah,
hand
he's done pretty good.
Oral Theft and Runner as well. They're going to know what these players are. Spots them out.
So many disadvantaged positions that we've seen already on Sunset. We were seeing tons of them on Lotus. Vitality yet to win.
I got spike.
The double up on the off angle, it's pretty strong.
Trip's going to be placed as well. It's going to be alerting Jit Boys.
Yeah, I mean, breaking that instantly might have been the better.
Safe just found all the trips by running past them.
Yeah, backside control is going to be played. Biding his time here, Jit Boys, even with the ult as well, to get that information up top onto the market box. Clears it, another Safe is here. He wants to try and take the fight.
But that's the way how you want to play it. Just make sure you can get it traded. Gets around the corner, he finds out where he is. Goes for the duel instead of saving his teammate.
Okay, Safe is alive and kicking.
Dude, I was about to say, I would be furious. Flashes so they can't hit the tap.
Paranoia, smoke up into his face, wins that first one, needs the second time against him.
Hey, nicely done. Oh, dude, when he went for the trade instead of helping his teammate, I was so worried. I tell you something I do like here though, Deadlock, Deadlock-wise, like the jumping around the corner, making sure you can trade it, like using it like a Razor, that's nice.
Providing them opportunities to win the round by getting that Vandal in mid.
Like, people don't do that enough.
Contributes excellently as well. I think Runner actually played the situation beautifully. He's caught between dealing with Jit Boys, pushing him away, trying to break the ult. You can see there
the Jack man, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 13 months.
Also,
thank you so much for doing that.
How they keep being able to win and kind of
this is nice from Talon though. We're gonna start looking at their money because they're gonna go down to eco if they lose this one. They aggro over towards A. They put the wall up, as we can see. Vitality. If they don't re-clear this, you would imagine they got a heavy stack over towards B if they wait like what 5 more seconds. Vitality, sweet spot. Get onto the site early.
Be emanating out as well, pushing Talon back.
Got nothing to stop the plant over towards stairs. Especially with Kix's.
Trying to take here. Smoke's dissipating. Plant now finally down. You could default back into this B main
Okay, how would the
angle,
Talon deal with the B
know
plant?
and love or hate in most situations.
No flank, no push down mid. Very standard, and Trex even with an ult.
Yeah, use camera to clear close. Use I to clear stairs, no one over towards site, so they can save all their util for this. Keep an eye on Trex, he's a Sovereign.
He's sticking to the fuse, he's already got that half. Hunter's Fury has to be offloaded here, and needs to find value. Kills, lighting these players up, and still outbound. The damage is done. Primi,
here we go.
Half, but spam down,
Still
straight
half.
down, and the gunplay doing the work.
It's so dumb.
I'm not able to do it at the end either.
Yeah, I mean, we get a fix in October for this.
Our first time seeing what is normally an extremely standard situation for teams to get into.
Nicely handled, though.
Really have a great
I mean,
answer there,
even,
but
do you know what?
At least
the
in terms of
thing
getting
that's
onto
a
the
nightmare
spike as
here
quickly
is like
possible.
even Talon did pretty good. They used a camera and a fade eye to clear sight to save all their util, and they still didn't have enough util here. Maybe the argument is that they should have gone pretty heavy behind.
Talon didn't find an opportunity to push aggro into B main.
Like that's
really apply any
probably the biggest criticism here, but it's also just
economy damage
the way that the map is.
Default early on by Vitality. Sender's going to be trying to catch that contact over towards aim most of the time here. It's against the eco of Talon, but they are stacking this with enough players that I'm worried about the danger. Once more, Primi catching that contact and still swinging through and wide. He does just find the two, still safe. Wrangles the beast that is his right.
Yeah, what a monster. And it'd be a great time for him to come online as well, because
the
rest of his team's pretty much here.
Bans here.
A shot. Super Clarice, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate the prime.
He's got the info. He's going to know where these players are going to be trying to play.
Trying to be quiet, threatening, like he could have flanked, could be coming A main.
Discipline from Vitality here. It's going to be steadying their hand. No one actually decided to take the contact onto this one, so Ban dropping the cage. The dart. Placed what? Okay, at least nicely here. Once more, another tap, Ban.
I mean, he's playing it very well.
Into the wide open here, safe. A lot to do. Ban sticking already. He's earned himself half, and that builds him. Wincon's time earned as well with the damage done to save. Surely, inevitability.
Oh, it was close. Yeah, just counting it down in his head, low HP. Very nice, man. Very nice. I tell you what, this was a close round, but Safe did so good. This double kill trade over towards A main as well was everything.
On the
yeah, they just went for that same trap play of the contact to the first person again.
Kalat with the Guardian. Safe was needed for the cleanup and the clutch. Hasn't been a great tournament yet for Safe, actually. For somebody that, again, I would have in my top 5 duelists in the entire world. Safe's been slow to get going. He played pretty well in one of the maps to open up against Trace, but I mentioned it at the end of the first map. He said one of his biggest things that he was surprised by, or biggest learning moments from this year, was learning that he can rely on his teammates, that he's got them people there by his side. They've built up bonds within this Vitality team, and Safe's a player that's been talking a lot about the mental struggles that he's been going through for years now, actually, but especially this year.
In the 1v2, he played it really well. The problem with trying to get half earlier when the cages are just up is like if someone moves out of the choke point that you know they're in, then they're in like a crossfire where they can just double PQ and it's just impossible to get the transfer. He played it really well. Like it's better to just tap pressure, try and make sure that one of them peeks you and then you get the kill.
Not required.
They've also played insanely well.
Superstar level performances for Vitality to be a winning team and roster.
It might do as you get later through the tournament.
For sure, I think it's going to be necessary. I think
every time we go to him, he just looks furious, man.
But for now, at least, you know, he can lean on his teammates back and have that safety net there.
Right. Safes. Oh, again, probably not going to see that one. Better to talk about Primi and Cruiser.
Real strong performance. He's 11-4.
They're in a they're in an okay spot. Like it's an attack-sided map. They got some good ults on this one. Safe is in trouble.
The bullets through. A little bit of damage was necessary, I think, just to topple him over.
Yeah, this is cool.
They're doing a great job of following up on these grav nets. Everyone has been perfect from Governor on defense. Combo there with the Raze.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot easier to make value from what they're doing because of the Cypher. This one was just a straight up insta follow up off no info, but
survive that fight and take it further forwards. Runner up through mid,
and they're winning some duels out now as well.
Runner's been going for that same thing every time.
Yeah.
Oh,
up and over that flash. Very orchestrated and
if
easy enough to dodge here. So finally,
this flash,
not letting rounds like that
actually had a bit of potential. Good news for
Learning a
Talon,
little
3
about
people
the
survive as
tendencies of
well.
Vitality.
Didn't have to use too many ults.
They didn't even have to burn the showstopper there.
Yep.
It's a great trap. Safe's got to be worried about those. B main is looking deadly.
It's a nice B main take, yeah.
Managing that space.
You got to
very
change your
nicely.
pathing up to go towards the back.
And of course, they could be trying something aggressive in the next round with showstopper online. You can see people double blast pack down mid or something, go and take tiles control.
Yeah, you
Tons
gotta.
you can do with this ult on this map.
When you take B main, you got to be pathing it this way. Sorry, the other way.
Doesn't look like any level of aggression for now. Same old, really.
It is. But another spot where Primi can look to try to take contact, defend the ult orb, and if he gets pressured, try to take one, back up, use that ult. Very similar defensive protocols that we've seen before.
Yeah, it's not entirely safe when there's a KO on the other side of things, but it takes a bit
Dude,
of
Primi's
coordination, I think, as well to
not even
make sure he
just
doesn't have
Primi,
any
but
options.
they've been
There's no way.
using
Primi is going for the
this off
peak.
angle a lot.
Player
He
spams,
is
and it makes him think that it's only the
way
one
too
playing
confident.
there.
Chat, he had
getting
Razor
baited in.
still, right?
Vitality were one step ahead.
Maybe there's that inexperience, I think, rearing its head. It doesn't matter about your mechanical ability. Those are the kind of plays that
He had Razor still, and he
tiny
did
in the
that.
micro.
That's lunacy.
At the same, give you that advantage.
At the same time, though, and Frost was talking about this
On a round that if you win, you force them down to an eco.
And just decide, I might get a 1v1 here if I play the angle well
Yeah,
enough.
that's not the one, man. That's not the
Here
one.
comes
Okay, they hit
Vitality
a site,
to
2 people
market.
committed. They, I mean, they could maybe win the Jaws
Gonna
out
lock this
here.
one
It's going to
down
be
as well.
hard.
Plenty more players, but
Lovely
that
one
came
way.
from with a dart. Drop down as well. He's going to try and deal with this one because Ban was hyper committed.
Great trades.
Up onto the corner. Vitality have barreled over these players now. Up through the back of the site, and Norofef will reveal quite a lot in terms of these defensive setups.
The flank?
Yep, it's being spotted. I mean, they know Governor's here as well. Trex is going to be able to spot that because of that Norofef
He
from
thought he was
earlier.
the only guy, though. Yeah, but he's taking a 50-50 duel
boys,
on a round
45
where you can win the round without having to take...
in hand, but
right, like, you can make plays that just have better percentage win.
This round out. Now, the flat
You
isn't
should always be
exactly
using
against
your
the
ult
wall.
there. You should always be playing to use your
Great
ult.
openings for him, but the amount of plays he's got to get through with the flank already occurring as well. Trex is hotly on his tail. Can't even spam down a trip. 3 bullets left. Doesn't even want to commit to that reload. Backs himself away around the corner. Again, Vitality not willing to really fight, but they'll take it anyway as time was running short. 6th round now that they've built up.
Can I talk less? You're trying to watch the game.
strong.
Someone give this guy a someone give this guy the
Winning
mainstream
round 3, winning round 4.
link.
Make it look like they might be able to challenge Vitality on this map, despite all of the numbers. And yet,
Someone be
as we
happy.
get deeper, it's
Honestly, I
looking more
respect
and
that.
more like the favorites are taking control here. Premi's yet to offload this showstopper. It's his second one, and now he's probably not going to get another.
Yeah.
So looking for the moment to get the most value out of it.
You do have to be worried to a degree as well with the KO. Most teams, if they're at least good on this map with their attacks by defaults, will be holding a knife just in case there is a showstopper play.
Yeah, I mean, here you can see that Kix uses it in B.
Okay, please use this ult.
Question is, are
round.
Talon, are Primi thinking about that kind of stuff?
Yeah, camera contact into grab net nade again.
Through to tiles.
The nade. My goodness, I mean, a few stray bullets
Dude,
went through the box.
it's
enough
a
to get the job done
whole-
at least
it's a
there.
whole
Not
defense
bad,
around
and
trap
out, dropping
plays.
players, kicks down to his knees. Aldo overdrive, and Governor
What a
is
shot,
under that
bro.
Perfect timing. Pre-aims it onto the corner as well. Safe just ran straight into
Man,
him.
he did so good.
Bit
That's
of a maiden
unlucky.
switch.
It's a bit of an
Taps it,
overpeak.
Trying to pull these players wide out into the open because he knows he needs that chance and
Okay,
advantage, and it
nice,
will
though.
not be there.
Tell you what, they
Talon
didn't have to use their
still
ult
fighting
on
back,
this one
still
as well.
battling back, and a chance
They
really for them to equalize at
the
the
rounds
half.
that they win are like the
Another
heavy,
kinda sick
the heavy
Ravnet
trap
nade
plays of
combo.
camera,
Talon now have all
camera
5 ults
into
online, ready to go.
deadlock,
And these set plays
grab
have not
net,
actually
nade,
been
omen,
around
flash swing, so
They've been
some kind
around
of combo like that.
Ravnet nades all across the map.
Honestly, the
Changing
map
up
is
the
made
position
for
that
it.
Governor and Primi are playing
The map is made
really
for this kind of
fluidly,
stuff.
very
I did this
nicely,
very early on in
and
Coach
catching
Potatoes
someone
with like,
almost
what did I
every
do?
single time.
Breach something? I can't
Still,
remember.
they lag by
Yeah,
2.
there's so many positions where it's like
But it looks
one-way
like Vitality
camera.
are trying to
Like
go
you got to
into
think
this
one-way
showstopper.
camera here,
Real
one-way
fighting
camera over
around at
towards
that.
here. You can have this camera over towards here.
11.
Like there's so many cameras that you
Fame,
can't see them,
Beginning here, Vitality
and
like
they can
wanna
see
try and make
you.
an attempt to fight over towards the
It's
A
pretty
side.
sick.
Cleared out immediately by the Prowler. And now Vitality have to go and make more space in that direction.
Now through the top section of mid, Primi, drone in his face. Paranoia 2 will push him back and away here. This is Talon trying to make a play happen as an annihilation.
Here we go. Here's all of the ults
Off the
used.
back wall, Cruises somehow
How has he
found
done
himself
that?
2 kills.
Double.
In the mix of all of that, just crossing up through mid. It was an open angle that wasn't smoked through the top of it.
Vitality looking there to try to punish on the Annihilation.
Man, Prius is out here trying to like show the story. He's showing the guy that's done the ult here. He's showing the guy that's done the ult here, being like, yeah, they're running away. We missed them just swinging into the double swing at middle.
Trying to deny the space that the drone was taking, I would imagine.
Prius, util lover confirmed.
Grouping up by Vitality.
This is looking like a very tough round for Vitality to win. They're going straight into the stack. 3 players here looking to defend. Surely this is a win for Talon.
Shockdart only removes a portion of it. The grab net is beautiful, pushing past and away. Governor trying to set themselves up for the fight. Doubled up, taking it. It's traded. Bant is there, leaving it down to just Runner. Trying to isolate those fights out, but even if he won that one,
they're doing it right, man. They're getting a pretty decent score here. They still got Fatal.
Up 6-6.
I've never seen such good grab nets. They're genuinely incredible.
Yeah, they're having great value from it.
Reclear through mid. Here we're watching the way that Cruz was able to pick up 2. That was after the Annihilation. Gravnet is catching safe all the time.
Yeah.
He's throwing it pretty consistently into these neon walls, but he's also just catching the timing perfectly on the trap plays, the space creation. People from Vitality falling into it very often. And as we were praising Safe for being 11-4 earlier, he's now 11-8. Hasn't been able to get any kills after that eco round and the clutch.
Jesus. He's sleeping today.
Entries are really
Don't wake him up, man.
Vitality today.
Is there anything to set Safe up here? Up on all sorts of angles here. Cruz, the Prowler catching that contact. He knows that there's players up through the top section of mid, dodging most of the util, coming his way alongside that Seize. It's a Nightfall. Enough to offset potentially there. It's got the decay damage kicking in with the Hunter's Fury in the back pocket. Trex letting it loose. Talon going for the play. And you know, if you gun out, Primi will happily make you pay. This guy unleashed now and flips the map, takes the spike, control now, grabs it over
I've never
towards
seen
them.
a
It's Vitality.
team have
They're
so
gonna try
many
and fight their
jaws
way
in this
past
one
at
spot.
least with the player advantage. There's 3 of them there. Cage up in their face. Here in the footsteps, Runner just about scurries away.
Governor and Ban haven't taken too much space off the back of this. They're playing very cautiously through mid. They do not want to get caught by a lurk, but it's given Vitality a ton of room to go and get that spike and get the plant down. It's an advantage, sure, but they haven't really turned those kills into a 1 round. And they're really not close yet. No. They're just playing with so much caution, trying not to overheat,
He's pretty sleeping. He's listening to my streams. Damn, dude. Shouts out to Give Me. I can't win today. I'm talking too much, making people sleepy. Too boring.
No way you commit that. He does indeed. The ult is straight there and through, and a player not into position to really play on the balance. Still, the
grab that.
Good,
Slowly going around the corner.
Kix is going to be able to just pull that tag right out of him. Shorty in to try and clear these angles. 3 versus 3. Util abound. Cage to get themselves in along with the barrier mesh as well, seeking to lock these players out and away. Governor, it's a tap. Enforcing out wide once more, still alternating. Primi with 3 before he's dropped. Governor sticking half onto it. Beam down.
Bro.
Ban delivers that final blow.
Very nice, man.
Necessary
That's a very good half,
2.
considering
6-6 finish
they had a rough time.
Listen, by all metrics, as we've already
hitting
said,
6 on defense is really good. They had a lot of trap plays. The problem is right now,
coming out here and
I don't think 6 is enough. But because in theory, all Vitality needs to do is just one smoke over towards B main.
I'm very impressed with their util usage. Sloppy towards
the
end,
smokes at
but it's
everything.
been good for the majority of this half.
Yeah, and listen, casters love it when we've got a game in our hands, and I think we've got one right here, right now.
Yeah, I think Talon should have a hard time.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We'll see though if they can win a pistol, maybe. I'm still talking too much, dude. What's going on today? I can't win with you guys. One person says I'm boring. One person says I'm talking too much. I actually can't win. I don't care about the boring guy because I know that guy is on TikTok all day. That one's okay. We got streamers that he'll enjoy. Just getting bullied, yeah. Just open up my own stream to get bullied. It's crazy. Less talking, more dancing. Yeah, you've been watching some of the artist streams.
really for Talon here. This is with them losing the pistol round on Sunset, still bringing it 6-6, and really off the back of some stellar coordinated plays. I mean, the grab net combos.
I'm just proud that you woke up today.
They were always
Okay,
making
thank
sure to
you
play
for
off
that.
of most of that here, and I want to know
I needed that compliment today.
Thank
Thank
you
you so
on a
much.
map that we haven't really seen too much. We haven't seen it at all, to be honest, with this composition that they're playing, but it's all about what happens here and now on the next half of Sunset.
You're getting that big performance coming out from Primi too. So many spots where he's pushed into an aggressive angle, clearing out A main or
He's
B
spamming
main.
the
Does a
same.
great job. Not all of it with
He's
utility.
spamming.
Plenty
Is it
of
one of the mods?
with his
Is it one of the
rifling
mods
as
or
well.
Saint? The spam is
Really
normally
been a player
death.
on Vitality that stepped up in the same way that we saw on Lotus from Kicks
Okay,
and from Trex,
so
where
we
were
get
getting
another raid boss
massive
out. In terms of
individual
the actual
rounds from
pistols, it's been
Vitality
3-0.
to bail them
so
out of disadvantaged spots.
YouTube is being nice to me, dude. The YouTube chat is. I never have to. I never have to look over and worry about the YouTube chat flaming me. YouTube chat's
This
great.
one safe. It's alongside it, got
Twitch
teammates.
chat, they're the guys you can look out for.
Rebounding. How the hell did you get
Dude,
out of
I
that?
tell you what,
Doing,
the
Safe?
Talon util's been really
God,
sick.
There's no composure in sight.
Yeah, we've had
He just sits on it like
great
a
grab
bloody
nets,
egg.
great
I mean,
nades.
there's not much he could have done in that spot. The nade was pretty perfect to lock him into a corner. It's the stun that was bad, and Vitality losing a player through mid as well and couldn't respond.
Love this from Sender.
He takes the space.
When do you feel comfy going for this?
For a noise cue now.
Extra 5 seconds.
Be a bit of a playmaker into the round, but he's sitting at 3 and 11 right now. Dire straight.
Safe? Oh yeah, safe fully messed up.
Runner gonna be asked to
Don't
bail
get me wrong.
Out of this spot to keep that stellar pistol record.
I know what I saw.
Sender
It
finds
wasn't
some good
great.
timing here. And Talon are thinking that it's a normal B.
But the nades to clear the corner still
coming
good.
from market.
Significant chances. Chip Boys is so damn low. One shot would do him in.
That's a shame. That was like the
Sender
main way they were going to win this
spotted him
round
out
was
here,
getting
and
this
a lot of
kill.
util to play with, but he's
There were a
still
couple of low HPs.
corner.
And
He's
there,
landed it
well,
onto
2 low
Primi.
HPs.
With him gone and dusted, the last 2 players are weak enough himself. Sender could just do this single-handedly. And Sender needed to be big, and big it is. Cruz, though.
Oh, well, he's got to do it
Bring it
single-handedly.
back to that 1v1. Smoke in his face, 25 health. And Spike still planted for him. Time, pressure against him. And Sender just holding. Steady hand, spamming away. The Ghost in play. He needs to make the most of this spot here with a horn to reveal. And Sender lit up like a beacon. Weaving in
Sender, you got no
the
time,
is
bro.
played. It's a tube evasion.
You got no
Cruz is tying with him.
He owned him.
it's
Okay,
Talon winning a pistol
3-1.
round.
3-1 for the Pistols. Very
The
nice.
first of the match, and that's what experience looks like there. The oldest, most experienced Talon member, a small smile he allows to grace his face. And Talon take the lead for what's got to be the first time in this entire series, I think. Like, don't quote me on that exactly, but the first match was a bit of a blowout. Vitality have been winning all the pistol rounds. They won the bonus as well. Talon look like they've got those opportunities for the first time in this match, an opportunity similar.
Yeah, so
to when
let's
they played
kind of look at how
against Lebanon. It looked
Vitality
like they were
play.
in the game
There's multiple
and
ways
had
of
a
playing
shot to
against
win
this.
it.
So they've only got they got a
Did
lack
end up
of
choking that away a little
initiator
bit. They
util,
lost
right?
all
So
4 rounds at the
smokes
end
over
of both
towards here,
maps.
smokes over
But they could
towards
see
A.
the
It's hard for
finish
them to
line.
get through the choke points. That's what you want to be seeing to make sure that they use the Fade Prowlers and then you clear back once they've used the Fade Prowlers. And that's exactly what we're seeing right now. And that's the spike.
With great success, it's offloaded here by
Let them use the
Vitality.
Prowlers, then use util to re-clear the util back. Then they've got no Prowlers, then they're going to have to force through smokes, and
It's
then
only Ban
it's
that
easy.
saved this round, so there should be something for Ban to pick up, but he's nowhere near. Look, he's exploring through mid now with Jit Boys.
I guess obviously Primi needs more stage experience.
But also
Yeah, I mean,
positioning.
I get what you guys are saying.
Just spotting it out still.
I take it this is the
Ban's
spam
to
I
try
was
and
missing.
recover. Bloody hell, Ban.
Yeah, nice
He's on
shots,
an
man.
absolute worldie right
He
now.
de-
Still
he
is
definitely
getting dropped by kicks.
And also,
Right from
he
behind.
definitely gets
Huge
bailed out by
weaponry drop,
his
right?
aim a lot.
There's a weapon down
Some of
over
the
towards
decisions
A main,
made.
unless they've juggled that away somehow. And there's also a weapon up there in Connector, which Sender's quickly going to grab.
Kicks is trying to get ahead of this one. He's going to hear these footsteps as well. It's an off angle, but it needs to be first shot accuracy on
Sure.
display. And it is. Vitality. Recovery.
Let's see if his aim can bail him out.
Inbound with a knife tagging Primi's position noted, spotted. Vitality defaulting back into that discipline. Doubled up into the high low. The tap forces them now creep in ever so closer to potentially that round.
Whoa.
Win, damage done, and
Hey,
Primi just not
solid,
aware
man.
that we're playing
Dude,
that
they
one
win
together.
their first pistol, they get
Mastercard
eco'd
thrifty.
after.
And for all we were singing their praises, to
It was
Talon,
still
we're
nice though
finally
from
getting that pistol
Vitality, like
round
the
under their
whole
belt.
idea was good.
That's gonna flip
It was actually like
directly on its
perfect
head.
timing for me talking about it, where you want to do the
these kind of
smoke and then you
spots.
want to make sure that you
Banachip boys go
you want to make
try
sure
to
that
make
you
the play out through
clear
mid.
the
It
extra
was
space
Kicks
that they
really
got.
cleaned up. Pan survived on 1 HP until that Sheriff shot came through, and
Oh.
that's a crucial duel that happened over towards
boys.
B main.
Nice, boys. Nice.
They played it
That's what they've been
perfectly,
waiting
yeah, and they can just carry on doing the same thing.
Kicks once more up towards
Like
the
set
top
one
of
up
the
over
scoreboard,
towards here, or
fast
have your
impact
smoke
for
here,
Vitality
anything
today.
like that.
He's been dominating.
With the Sheriff too, he's had some big moments. He was part of how they managed to win a thrifty round with a player disadvantage in the first half. And Primi's been unfortunate in these clutches too.
Trying to re-clear up through mid here. Right about that, I mean, Primi in the clutch. Maybe just again, you know, kind of that inexperience rearing itself onto the big stage, because it's very different. Listen, clutch scenarios, the way you play them in ranked versus actual tier 1 play.
Oh, he gets good info for that. He took a lot of damage.
The pro players are here.
Yeah, so
it's also
let's focus on Talon a little bit now. They got no prowlers. Like they only have Fade Eye, so to get through some of this util is kind of impossible.
Community narratives is
They
like
just
this
gotta
guy's
wait
just
it
got
down the whole
incarnate.
time.
And of course, he's very talented. He's exceptionally talented.
I must wait a moment.
But he's a ranked superstar that is still getting his feet wet in the pro scene.
Yeah.
He has to clutch every round.
Exactly. Got to pump the brake with the expectations every now and then. Here's Talon thinking that they might have got themselves a free and open sight.
Yeah, that shock dart was on point, bro. Gave him that extra one. Ooh.
Play runner is looking nice.
Dude, the
There's no ace in
the
sight,
four
though.
form was nice as well. It's good shock to give him the second kill because he was
Ban could look to do a bit more
I mean, it
damage
made it
as
easy
well.
for him.
Just against the economy, time running short as well. Will need to open himself up and wide. That's unfortunate.
The Vitality are going to be
Right, what's just
in
an
a
eco?
massive position here. They're almost going to have their own bonus round coming up. Round 16. Their economy's looking good. They saved a bunch of rifles. Only one got dropped. So now they've got a bit of a freebie round to throw in here. And Talon are the ones that could get plunged down into another eco. Or at least another round where you're scrapping together a buy at the very best.
The one away from the Razor.
One away from getting the showstopper. Is that what
the
Talon
thing
are
at the
looking to play
moment.
towards
Yeah.
over here on A?
Don't want to go have another round where you eco, so it's all about getting this orb.
Force their way past the initial A fight here. Primi just satchels all the way through. He's got the
Yeah,
horn.
that's a free orb now.
Back him up. Gives him a bit of that peace of mind. So they earn the orb for now. Picks it up.
I like the stun that they placed down as well, making it more difficult for Vitality to re-clear through elbow. Remember that this comp on the attack side has quite a little amount of initiator utility to work with. They don't have those flashes that you would normally see from KO or Breach.
Sensors being placed all over the place.
Just waiting in case Vitality go for a re-clear.
Yeah, Nader's good though. Just from the boom bot and the paranoia, so it's going to be wasting that util and pulling it out of Talon.
Knife held, anticipating a showstopper. Kicks is not going to let Primi get away with that.
This is all the right protocols right now from Vitality.
I love this wall though. Look at this wall that's blocking off Safe's rotate at this point. Making it feel like they could try to pivot into an A split.
The showstopper and a fight
Yeah,
as well.
instant knife. Has to use it for the trip.
That's why he had to see the showstopper.
Ooh, good shot though.
Here,
Wait, was he stunned up from the trip from that still?
Weaponry, util out of the hands, kicks unable to land that punish. Underhanded with the nade as well. At least a flash still. Collects the one before the trade is online by Primi. Still with that plant as well. Talon, they get that extension.
Right, he hit a
out.
really good shot, man.
16. Slowing it down, you can take a pause and a breather, but Vitality now pushing forwards. They've got that dart. The timing taken by Primi. He's pushed past it. The util unexpected and the spray transfer not hit. Leaves it down to Trex. Unaware by Governor.
No
What does he know
idea
that
other
Primi's
than the fact that he
placed
came
himself
through
here towards
market.
the back of the site to clear this one. Fully unexpected, and there's those mechanics
Yeah.
on display.
Those are the two people you expect to have a cleaner duel than this.
Have to dodge a couple of bullets coming
Shout
through.
out to Primi, man.
I don't know
This
that
shot
that's the
in
cleanest
market
kill
is
I've ever seen
impressive.
from
I'm
Primi,
pretty
though.
sure. Hopefully we get it.
Through it.
20 and 10. He sits at the top of the scoreboard for Talon. He's on
The
pace
jaw,
for that
yeah,
30 bomb that the
those
community
jaws
expects
are
from him
always
in every one of the Talon
sweaty.
matches. But it's 8-8
Sweaty
the
time.
score, as you said. I think Vitality
What
got
is
a
that,
little
bro? He's
too
sliding.
aggressive there at trying to clear back through market. As soon as they shut down
makes
the
it look
showstopper, they wanted to
incredibly
capitalize on
easy.
that, hoping that they caught Talon unawares. But Safe once more shut down, trying to get the entry on a big team fight. Governor's one away from getting the annihilation. It is a tool that you can use to
The
open
crouch
up.
tap. Dude, it does it like that. Looks like the easiest thing ever, but it's so impressive.
Sitting there, I'm going to be picking it up.
Because it actually isn't easy.
The ult earned, but with the spike drop down into the middle of nowhere, paints us a nice little picture.
Tune into the money,
Talon gonna
man.
be trying to go
Where
into
we
this one
at?
Nice and slow.
It's a good cam break as well.
Okay,
Runner's
well,
cam,
it
good for
is
reclearing
an
B main,
absolutely
good for retake
gigantic
situations as
round,
well, so
dudes. We've got to be
Talon
using these
removed
ults.
that. Now Vitality don't actually have too much
Got to
information around the map.
freely
It's
be
only
using
A
these
main.
ults.
Sender, you got to get the hell out of there, man. Still annihilation rebounds.
Yeah, that's one of
Nothing to
them
be
used.
caught.
This was a nice TP though from
Web
Sender.
here,
Here's the
Banner
ult,
through
gets out
mid,
of there.
Breaks the drone as well. It's going to be showing a bit of misinformation, and it does at least keep these Vitality players a little bit tethered.
Fade ult gets used as well. 1-2 doesn't hit the Omen. And with that hitting 2, and they know that the Omen's
They don't want
here.
anything to do with it. Maybe just off the back of
I mean, honestly, they probably thought that they'd hit the Omen as well.
Vitality didn't shift
Dude,
away
where
from
we
these
go?
sites. They still have a bit of control up through.
Here goes our last Prowler. Go through market. We've got double kill trip. Instant Omen ult to back a site. 20 seconds to plant. Still got 2 kill trips.
Onto this side. Pyromesh is here. There's the kill trips and Runner happy to oblige.
Tell you what, I do like this cage that they're doing over the top. Oh, what a shot!
Away the Phantom in play. Out through main, nobody can hold a candle to these players right now, but still Talon might be able to battle.
Dude, Cruz is hitting some shots though. Okay, so this was really nice from Vitality though. Talon have some good stuff once they get over towards middle. The cage to stop the rotate coming in is like really cool. But I'm telling you, the setup here and the Omen ult was just
exactly what it was that spooked them so
much. We've got double kill trips on site, and we have the Omen ult to like help him hold back a site here.
Scrambled, spacing all over the place as Talon desperately made their way back over to the site. Hadn't accounted, I think, probably
Dude,
for
the impact of this round is everything. If Talon want to go back and be like, where do we lose this game? I mean, you're going to look at the eco first of all, because that is right. But this round's like the second round that you'll look at and be like, well, this is some devastating, impactful rounds that we're losing here. Got to go down to an eco. Use double ults, got nothing.
Go for this mid play. There's a rifle in the hands of Primi again. He has to be a solo player to really do the most.
They didn't have like full info. That's the issue here. Right, they prowl over towards this and they use what is the ult called? Annihilation or something? They use that on the back of a Prowler, but the Prowler doesn't give you like hard info. You don't know that it's the Omen, so the Omen can TP away. You should do your homework and know that it's the Omen anyway. So I'm a little bit disappointed with how they played it.
That's a huge knife.
Maybe only tagging on for the one, not too sure. Grab that, Sender. Avoids it.
That's great.
Well.
It's a great flash.
Have to be used to try and evacuate this space. He's got backup here.
Yeah, shout out to the rest of his team though. His team comes in and bails him out heavy.
Into the face of these players from Talon, stunting them.
Like all of their stuff over towards A is just kind of getting wrecked because they have the Omen here.
In that spot. There's another good grab net, but he avoided it. Played in his teammates nicely, and Safe's going to take contact over here towards A-Link.
Needs to be the big player now. His team's going to be swinging off of that contact, making
Yeah,
sure that
they played together great. I know it's an eco again, but this was a nice sign from
They're looking to
Vitality.
keep that going even further now.
And Kix has generated up the null command, which is going to be great for shutting down the showstopper on the other side. And Primi's getting close to that one. It's another
last
ultimate
timeout.
that he's just got to think so hard around when he can even find that timing. Talon take a timeout.
It's an easy call to an extent because
a little like
they got the KO ult to cancel the Raze ult that you want to be talking about here. So
they've found some really good moments. 8-8.
the problem is right now what would work really well is like a walk up through top mid, but it becomes so obvious in the timeout because you haven't done it yet.
Lost 4 in a row. They lose 13-8. On the first map, they were up 11-9. Lost 4 in a row. Lost 11-13.
Technical term for the deadlock ult is the yoink ult.
moments.
Okay, we can start doing that.
Maybe it's the strat book running out. Maybe it's the rookie players getting a little nervous as they can see the finish line. Maybe it's just luck. Maybe it's a coincidence. But
Kix has had a solid series today. Yeah, that's very
real
true.
in this kind of moment. Real enough for Frost to hit the panic button, use his final tactical timeout. Vitality haven't even used one yet.
Which is strange. I was just thinking that. I mean, it's like they've been getting tested for all of this map, but
I think the reason though is that they lost the final 3 rounds of the half, and so you know if you use a timeout, that's
Personally, what I would be calling here is like walk through middle contact burst.
You get to talk to the team.
Just because everyone's so focused on this or orbs that you would be going for orbs, but they have the perfect counter of it, so you don't really need to have your whole round based around this. It's better to just get a kill.
Round 19.
So yeah, I would be looking to do something through middle, just because everything else becomes too obvious.
One away from the big ultimate of the showstopper. This is Vitality looking to take that early A main control in space. Flash
At least gotta break this door.
Now for Sender, so he's gonna just maintain control of that one. It's good protocols from Vitality. We saw how easily basically Sender dealt with the GravNet combo that was supposed to be clearing out of that spot.
Yeah, this is what I was saying though. It becomes so obvious because of the timeout that Vitality just have so many people here ready.
Surely you don't overextend right into this one. Surely in
Dude, how's he out of there? There's an Omen flash used as well. Dude, he got one. Ban actually got one.
Pretty incredible from Ban there that he got that one to work with.
And then they can just call so much as well. They called that the Omen flash was used over towards A. We've got no hard stop over towards A now. You can just send it inside.
Realize that all is safe, all is empty.
Bro, Ban did everything, man.
I think he was scurrying to try and at least help out with a Utah with the paranoia, right?
And now that Kix is dead, no null command to stop Primy's ult. So this showstopper, he can rip it whenever he likes.
Yeah, he actually, that's true, he actually killed the most important person.
It's an open site, they don't know that. They're going to be using it just to make sure it's fully cleared out. A lot of util alongside it. Even though the horn didn't get broken, it's paranoia too.
The deadlock should secure this round.
Not too many options available. Here onto the flank. This is an important one. Safe. Just
Should still secure this round, though. Like, as long as they just play one back site,
so safe finding
double side. Do they need to go aggro?
Midway part of this round, going for re-exploration in through the back of the site, very wide with the face and the movement. Lovely still, but sprayed down nevertheless. Grouped up enough for Vitality to win this one, and now at least Primy has to lock this one down. Overdrive, damage done, and still, yeah.
Okay, nice. So like fundamentally, like 4v3, they have to go aggro, they have to get a kill. With this setup and having a grab net.
I like the play from Talon as well. They choose to get aggressive in the postman.
I don't think they need to, but I like it's not. Like what they did isn't wrong.
Split up a little more than
it's just situation-wise, I don't think they need to do it.
Talon, they hit their shots at the start.
Like in a 4v3 with the 3, you have to go aggro. You're meant to try and get a trade out. Again, it's insane from Vitality. Like they got all 4 grouped up together. They know that they're going to go aggro. It's a 4v3.
11-8.
Safe did really good as well to create the pressure behind and then insta group
elimination on the line. If they lose 2
big question mark for them to deal with, forces them into doing something together, and then you got 4 people waiting. Like Vitality, this is the best we've seen them play. They look like kind of completely different. This is more how they played in their playoff run, where everything's together, everything's smart. They actually have like a good way of playing against the weakness of Talon's comp.
Beautiful, in fact, it is. Was safe. The kill collected onto him.
They're really nice. They knew that the GravNet was going to be good on the right side, but before they got punished by people from A-Link. This time, that flash comes through from Jit Boys and allows Talon to follow up very nicely. They are adapting. The players are making adjustments. Is it too late?
That's the question that's asked of them. Bad here in the foot.
No way, the crouch saves him.
4 versus 4.
Dude, the insta crouch, man. It's a whole game of insta crouches.
This round is an ult online for Jit Boys. Can be able to use this to get some information through into the back of the site. Big reveal. Ult's going to be broken. They know that they're anchoring in, but it's going in.
No, they're going to lose this round.
Reinforcing this site up. This with a nightfall.
Ah, it's crazy, bro. He back to back has had unbelievable impact from the Omen ult from A to B.
Too much to overcome, and the timing couldn't be better from that one. Vitality.
Right, 4 of them.
Swinging into him, gets him up to that 12.
It's a devastating way for Talon to go out.
Another 4 in a row at the finish line that Talon have lost. And Sender with a second Omen to go and
with how they're playing and like how Vitality are playing, like they are just getting outclassed.
That he got that one through. Picks up Ban over towards A, and he's still winning rounds over towards B.
Yeah.
3 more kills defending. Super similar to when he did this in the past as Talon had that scrambled pivot.
And it's do or die now for Talon. This is it. Do you survive in a tournament? Or is it all curtains for Vitality? They can taste it. Victory. It's on the precipice. A lot of noise made here by Talon.
Yeah, nicely done from Vitality. They've set 1 person up. They've got a drone that clears all of middle.
Almost like they're going for the
one last. We can have a 3-person stack over towards B while they got kill trips.
Yeah, not Not even any information on the other sides of the map apart from that trip.
They don't even need to.
Admittedly has not been
They've just
broken.
got full info.
They
They should just have two at middle here.
Drag these players in the middle of the map over towards A
Last
so that
Prowler
they can make
used.
that B split easier.
Up for mid as well, safe.
Safe is just out here swinging on his
Steady hand
own.
with the Phantom in play. 2 bullets does the job and drops Governor. First kill here for Vitality.
The confidence is too high.
The end here for Talon. They're left wondering, man.
The recon as well. Finding Ban. Talon still committed to this B split.
Yeah, and like again, one person holding this. You see the Cypher over towards B, which normally means you're going to be pivoting over towards here, especially when you haven't re-cleared over towards A. No one has to worry anything. Dude, we get 3 people here with kill trips. It is so done.
Just to slow this one
So done.
Already with a no command. It's waving out. It's emanating. Nobody to deal with a Talon.
Yeah, it's nice though, bro.
Hold strong, but only for a moment before the nade removes him, and Chip Boys has to do the ultimate. It's all in his hands, it's all in his shoulders, and he is no long for this world.
Okay, shout out to Vitality. Dude, if they play like this, man, they can actually give, who do they play? Lev. They can actually give Lev a pretty good run.
For Safe, he lost 0-2 in groups last year with Team Liquid. They were the #1 seed. He was determined not to make that happen again. Facing elimination here today, they've sent Talon home in their place. A good run from Talon, honestly. Good that they pushed Vitality a little here on Sunset. Good that they were even here in the first place with how many rookies they had in that
Good
team.
that they were even here in the first place.
High standard.
That's not what you want to hear, man.
The Cruz and Frost.
That's when you know you haven't had the best performance
ended.
in an event.
I'll be back to the drawing board thinking about 2025. You can see it in the body language. They hope for more from themselves today.
It's definitely disappointing. I think it's like
they can take a bow.
I think expectations weren't that high for them, but they were higher than this.
Here and now, but at least later on, I think being proud of some of their performances against some of the best in this tournament.
But Vitality look like they're back, at least in terms of the calling and the way that they're operating. Definitely,
dude, they actually just look like a unit today. They look like a unit, and the individuals are playing good. And the actual plans weren't. Like the actual plans were good, whereas before the actual plans were awful.
Their attack side calling, the way that they navigated the threats on Sunset, there are a lot of positives to take away from this win. But it's still going to be tough for them to get out of groups. It's very, very tough.
I mean, the job's not finished, is it? What Champs is all about as well.
Chat, do we class this as a stomp? I think so. I think this is 3 stomps in a row.
Some of the Talon players, but Vitality at least to be happy with their performance today. Happy with just winning this one out as well. Keeping that tournament run dream alive just a little bit longer.
I think a lot of people will be taking a look at this version of Vitality and thinking, okay, if Vitality play like this, can they beat?
It's about to be 4. Wait, who do you have stomp in this game?
Massive upset in this group.
Dude, people keep saying this next game's going to be a stomp, and I just don't get who's meant to be stomping it. Paper X or FUT? FUT are stomping them? Wait, is that the popular take? Oh, you're actually all saying FUT stomps them.
That's massive.
That's just an insane outcome as well, as you said. I mean, nobody's going to be expecting that at all. And the question is,
chat, Paper X get Sunset though.
They learned enough as well.
Paper X get their best map.
Up with a Leviathan team in that lower of their group. One of them's got to go home, which is just a ludicrous statement.
Yeah. I said
is there a reason I think Paper X will stomp FUT? Bro, I don't think anyone's stomping this next game. This next game should be crazy close. I can't work out who's going to win it. The only reason that I think that Paper X should have an okay time, like, and maybe I would have them winning it, is because of Sunset. If Sunset is not here, I think FUT win.
It's Bella with the post-match interviews. I'm joined by
Paper X only have 1 map.
Congratulations on your win.
Yeah, that's true. Not a great look.
네, 바이탈리티의 세이프 선수 만나보겠습니다. 원래 고릴라 코치가 탈론 상대하기 쉽지 않을 것 같다라고 이야기를 했었는데 그 말과 반대로 오늘 정말 손쉽게 탈론을 상대한 바이탈리티였습니다. 디사이더 경기를 앞둔 중요한 경기였던 만큼 오늘 승리 소감 먼저 들어봐야 될 것 같습니다. You know, Coach Gorilla said facing Talon might be a challenge, but your game today proved otherwise. with the decisive match on hold, like as your next step, tell me, how does it feel to win today?
Feels pretty good, obviously. I don't think I've ever won on a champion stage before. I think this is my first win on a champion stage, so obviously it's extra special. But obviously, you know, after facing Trace, the emotional part of the team was like, oh, are we like, what's happening right now? Are we like disconnected? What's going on? So we worked a lot in the past few days with like just synergy in general and how are we going to get ourselves back on the page. And I feel like we showed that today.
이제 세이프 선수는 챔스
Yeah.
경기에서
I think
우승한
that-
게
I think that
오늘이
showed as well, for
처음이라고
sure.
합니다. 이전에 트레이스 e스포츠
Jesse
경기
Vash,
이후에
what's up, bro? How we doing, man?
우리 팀 원래 되게 강했는데 대체 어떤 점들 때문에 이렇게
Good to see you,
실패를
dude.
하게 됐을까 그런 이야기를 많이 했고 준비를 엄청 많이 한 다음에 오늘 승리를 끝내
Charon,
가져갈 수 있었다고
939 as well.
하네요.
Thank you for the prime, man.
안 그래도
Appreciate that
트레이스
support.
e스포츠 경기 이후에 좀 어떤 식으로 이야기를 나눴는지 좀 더 자세하게 들어보고 싶었는데 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Speaking of Trace, I wanted to ask you guys, like, how did you make that recovery so swift? Because, you know, you said you practiced a lot, but today, like, practice, like, it's important.
I mean, we have staff that work with us to help us with these specific things, whether it's in like getting the team back together, working on our synergy, working on our like the micro things or macro, doesn't really matter. We have people around us, staff that are provided by Vitality, that are amazing at what they do, and yeah, no, they really helped us.
이제 이런 거를 주로 도움 주는 스태프분들이 있었기 때문에 이제 짧은 시간이었지만 바이탈리티가 다시 똘똘 뭉쳐서 오늘 제대로 된 경기력을 보여줄 수 있었다고 합니다. 다음
Where is
상대
Artis? He's
레비아탄을
only-
만나게
he only
되는데
streams the
얼마나
Chinese games.
자신 있을지 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
I'm pretty
Next,
sure.
you're facing Leviathan. How confident are you?
I'm feeling pretty confident. I feel like the way we were on the server with each other today, the way I heard people speak to each other, and just the general work ethic we've had all around the board, I feel like it's leading into a good pattern. I feel like I'm very confident with the way we've been doing. Yeah, the energy is there. The energy is there.
이제 오늘 경기 흐름 같은 거 보고 오늘 커뮤니케이션을 토대로 생각을 해봤을 때 되게 좋은 방향으로 레비아탄의 경기를 끝낼 수 있을 것
Surely his
같다고
internet's
하네요.
back, though.
그러면은
Is he actually not streaming today?
세이프 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. We'll be back after the break to see
He had
PRX
PC
versus FUT
issues.
Esports. Bye.
He's got PC issues. He's possibly also DDoS. Well, it actually looks like he's getting attacked, man. That's wild. He's not streaming so far. Dude, he'll be back for the Chinese games, man. He doesn't miss that region, though. We'll just wait a little bit. Okay, chat, you know the drill. Got some ads coming up. We've got VIT PRX FUT as well. Coming up next. Dude, is this louder than normal? Did I turn it up? Okay, I'm back in a bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Mika here, and I have some special guests with me. I have Forsaken, Divide, and Mindfreak from PRX, and we're going to be playing a little game. Very curious, who is the best artist among the three of you?
Probably Mindfreak.
He can stay over there because we're going to be playing a popular drawing game in which I will be given a word and then I am going to draw what I think, my interpretation, my special interpretation of that word, show it then to Forsaken, who will then have his own interpretation of my interpretation, who will then show it to Divide, and then eventually we will get to Mindfreak, who will try and guess what it is. Let's have our first word. Are you guys ready?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, are you artists ready? All right. Face the side of the room. Okay. All right, are you ready? You have 10 seconds to complete this drawing. All right.
Okay.
2, 1. All right, time's up.
Oh my
You
goodness.
should show it
I think it's
to
so deep.
the audience.
Okay.
And now, Divide, are you ready?
Yep.
Take a look at Jason's drawing. And your time starts now.
Oh, I think I messed it up actually. I don't know what you... I don't know.
2 and 1. Boards up. Please show the audience.
I
What
don't
you
know.
Can I see? What is
I
it?
don't know. He drew like this.
Okay, Mindfreak, can you take a look at this? What is it? What have we done?
My team, PRX.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Can we accept that? Yes? Yes? Do we have that? Yes! Oh my gosh, it made it! It made it! It was the PRX
It
logo.
was PRX?
Hey,
that's
my,
easy, right?
my start was pretty good.
At least we got the RX part.
Yeah. That's important. That's important. All right. Next word. Are you guys ready?
Okay.
All right. Are you
Ready.
ready? Please draw. Please still let me keep my job. All right. Forsaken,
Yeah.
please draw this.
Oh.
Your timer starts now. 3, 2, 1. All right.
Okay.
Divide, please draw this.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Please show the audience. What can I see? And
think it's
Mindfreak, please take a look at this. What is it?
Come on, man. Trophy. Champions trophy.
Okay, Champions Trophy. See, we're connecting. We're connecting here. Even though I'm trying to troll them. What is this?
I can't draw, man. Baseball bat.
All right, we have our
Okay.
final word. Final word. Okay, let's have it. Are you ready, gentlemen?
Hi. Okarimasu.
Okay. All right. Jason.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. I think I already know.
5, 4,
I think I
3,
already know.
2, 1.
No way. No way you get this right. Oh.
All right. Divide, are you prepared?
Yep. I drew too late.
10 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3,
I don't know, man. What is
2, 1. All right. Please show the
know,
audience.
man. They
Please show,
drew this.
please show our viewers. What is?
I don't know.
What is it?
Some seaweed.
What,
Like, I don't
what
know.
is that?
I don't know.
Aaron.
They drew this.
Aaron, I'm
Was a me, man.
I'm giving you the answer.
Leaf.
What?
I don't know what the fuck is this. Wait. One more guess. One more guess. Home.
Home?
House. I don't know. House.
Okay, so the answer was wingman.
Oh,
That's
man.
that's a wing-
Wait, what is what is this?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
You drew also.
It was a spike. It's the spike. Brilliant. It's a spike.
I thought it was some flag or
He's
something.
carrying. He's happy to carry it.
Okay.
Well,
Look at this. Looks like a snail, bro.
yeah.
Or something.
Okay, this is a really terrible team, but the good news is that these guys are even better on that stage. So best of luck to you guys. We fail at this game, but you guys will fail in the other.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone, to Day 8 of Champions Seoul and our second elimination match of the day. It's going to be PRX taking on FUT Esports. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside Baby Bay and Mimi as we break everything down. But before we dive into that real quick, I just want to, give, of course, the flowers of Vitality. That was just beautifully done from them. Shut down, even when things looked like it was going to take a turn for the worse, maybe. Vitality managed to dig deep.
Yeah, Primi had a great showing on Raze for the first time, but it was the anchoring that was insane.
Yeah, incredible stuff. But let's go ahead and talk about what we see here right here and now. PRX took on G2, and Mimi, this is crazy to think that PRX could be in a position. Our champions finalists last year might not be able to make it because of just some weird gameplay, honestly. It didn't really feel like we were seeing
I think they played the way that PRX has played all year, but I don't think that's good enough to beat a team like G2. I think they got stylistically outmatched in this game, and PRX obviously have aspirations to be much better than that. The last time they were on a champion stage was in the finals. They thought it was going to be Jing's last game, and they come back, they get him back in the roster for this year with very high expectations, and now is a chance to show it at a global. They've only won 2 global matches this year, one against EDG, one against Loud, but they have aspirations of going on another run like they did at Champions last year, but they have to win this elimination match to even have a chance to start that.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team of absolutely phenomenal players, guys who should be lifting a trophy over their head, Baby Bay, but it just has not happened for them.
Some of the most mechanically talented players we've seen in this game of Valor. I mean,
100%.
if not the best currently. Honestly, they're ridiculous. Ospas is up there with them. But they have a good chance now. They struggle against teams that have really good macro. FUT this year, I feel like
we saw against G2.
Exactly. FUT this year, I feel like I've taken a little bit of a step back. So this is a really good opportunity to keep their foot in the door in this tournament.
Yeah, well, we'll see, of course, how this all plays out. We'll send it over to Yinsu. Actually, had an opportunity to get a quick word with Devi ahead of today's matchup.
I am honored to be here with the one and only David, or some of you might know him as Devi. I wanted to ask you, what do you think about that nickname? And also, this is your 10th global event. You've been here many, many times. So how do you feel about the growing support as well, and having a lot of streamers being super, super excited about your performance?
I mean, it's great to have people supporting us, and also, I mean, now I'm known as David. I mean, thanks to Pujan, and I mean, I'm actually loving it a lot. And yeah, I mean, our 10th time, hopefully this time, right?
You got it. 10 times lucky. Trophies coming home?
Nah.
No, good luck.
No. Well.
Okay, so definitely the realist.
Sunset confirmed.
Nah. Hey, you're gonna win this event? Nah.
To be fair, when they went on their run in Champions, it's not like they were going around saying they
PRX have a chance.
make a run happen.
That's true.
PRX have a good chance. Sunset's here.
Every single time they go on a run, it's always the same
Quick Sue, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 10 months.
Little reverse, good luck if you will.
Thank you for doing that, bro.
Pressure, because it's a lot of pressure right now. You're in the lower bracket elimination. You have such high expectations. Everyone knows you're a beast, but I mean, FUT, they ran into a different beast of EDG. And
indeed, they did. It was not pretty for FUT. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. FUT had moments where it looked like they could very well keep competitive in this one. But, I mean, look, Baby Bay, they're going to need to step up. CNATE especially.
Yeah, not only seen it, but it was the defensive side.
Oh, yes.
That was the biggest struggle. They only got 4 rounds on each map on defense against EDG. And yeah, they slowly crawled their way back in on the attacking side. But you cannot be doing that in a tournament like this where the stakes are this high.
Yeah, you absolutely.
But can overslept? Damn, dude.
FUT had opportunities in
Yeah, I've been there.
They actually did pretty well in the gun rounds, but they lost.
In there. I was going to flame you, but I had no legs to stand on with that one, man.
Doing that when you're against a closely matched opponent.
To be fair, mine wasn't an oversleeper, more an alarm. Do you want to blame it on your alarm, or you're just going to own it?
Yeah.
And I think that is something kind of similar between EDG and PRX. Both these teams are real confidence teams that once they get that ball rolling, the momentum can be huge, especially when some of these star players on PRX start to heat up.
Yeah, no,
When does the game start? Hopefully soon. Next 5, maybe.
That matchup for FUT in this Omen player moment.
Ben Krax, Volkan Krax Balaban, FUT Esports'ta.
Get a cat, best alarms. Dude, my girlfriend is allergic, so plus the bunnies will probably get eaten. There's a good mix of the two.
Oynadığımız oyunda neyleri yanlış yaptığımızı gördük. Küçük hataları değiştirirsek ve özgüvenli bir şekilde oynarsak yenebileceğimizi düşünüyorum. Çünkü bizim takım olarak günümüz diye bir kavramımız var. Ve günümüzde olduğu zaman kimse karşımda duramıyor ama diğer türlü biraz daha geride kalıyor takım. Sadece günün gelmesini bekleyeceğiz.
Know exactly where Cned is. Kang sport up, chewed up. At least by the trap, fall in a bit of danger. The paranoia is good though with that connection after struck. It's going to be dodged. He needs some help from the rest of his team, and the overdrive is just swatted away.
Dediğim gibi büyük konuşmayı sevmiyorum. Sahnede görüşelim. Destekleriniz için çok teşekkürler. Champions'a şu an istediğimiz gibi başlayamadık ama yani çok çalıştığımızdan ötürü ben ilerleyebileceğimizi düşünüyorum ve sizin desteklerinizi de arkamızda hissediyoruz. Desteklemeye devam edin lütfen.
Of course, for this FUT team, right, not only are they playing for themselves, they also play for, the Turkish region of Valorant as well. Let's not forget about that. But one player cracks. I mean, he was certainly a bright spot for this team.
Are there any plans for a co-stream? What do you mean? Is that not what we're doing right now? Or are you talking about like streaming with other people?
Yeah, it was insane. I mean, he had pop-off moments left and right. First bloods aplenty for the side of FUT. And the problem was, they couldn't convert. They had 26 first bloods in 2 maps, and they couldn't win.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's insane. I think that the fundamentals in some of those late rounds were really causing them problems, and the EDG individuals...
Like on stage, as in flying out there? Yeah, that's not a thing for this one. I'll be at home the whole time.
I feel like they're a pretty inflexible team. They have their set ideas, they have their set...
Do a co-stream with Lofar for the director. Dude, Lofar, I can't do it with Lofar, man. Lofar flames too much. I'm not saying that some of the stuff he says is wrong, because a lot of the time it is right. Sometimes it's perfect world though. I'll say that much, but I can't. I like to focus on the positives. I've been in a team. I understand how to play like fundamentally perfect Valorant, but in an actual normal world, very hard to get it down to that level. But I like to focus on the process of like teams getting better throughout the season, and just like the overall picture of why they lost, instead of just like being angry that spacing was wrong or a crossfire could have been better. Pretty much where I'm at.
VIT PRX.
Like focusing on all the negative stuff would just be way too like what it was coaching. I kind of want to get away from that.
VIT PRX, they were our finalists of Champions 2023, and for FUT, that same event saw them go through an incredible run of their own.
Sunset, bind. They get a sunset and a bind. Damn, bro. Wait. But selected sunset.
They got put down by VIT PRX, eliminated in the game.
How do I do the best question mark ever? What? Why?
To prove that they're not just a team that can attend globals, but
I mean, no matter what, it was going to be third map if you left it. They were going to pick it probably.
I am so shocked.
They got their 3 best maps.
To pick Sunset into PRX.
VIT PRX got their 3 best maps.
15-3 on the map this year.
Oh wow.
15-3. They've only lost 3 times on this map this year. It's crazy. They must have some good anti-stratting going on, because if not,
or Death Wish.
Yeah, exactly my point.
But there has to be a reason for it. There has to be a reason for it.
Yeah, there has to be a reason. Let's see. Focus on the positives. Dude, the positives are VIT PRX got their 3 best maps. That is the positives. Good thing about not supporting any kind of team is that is a positive for one of the teams.
And I think really some of the strengths of it,
Volume up? Yeah, sorry, I turned it down for that ad.
With that double initiator comp to get into space, and then their post plans are killer with the sage wall, the stage slow. It disrupts the normal timings defenders want to play around when they're setting up for retakes.
And if there's one thing we know about FUT, it's
But struggled agained any team on Sunset. I mean, FUT have a pretty good Sunset. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it's not like this is a done deal. It's an awful map for them, but you would favor VIT PRX on this map.
The agents, let's see. Well, not much on the way of changes here that we're going to see, but of course, Baby Bay. I mean, this is it, right?
Yeah. I mean, nothing new from the side of both teams.
I mean, this is kind of why this sums it up, right?
Some very, very close games. One was against Fnatic.
There you go. That's all that needs to be said. I don't need to go into it too much.
Maybe a 13-11 in one of them. So it's not like they're like not good at Sunset.
it's just, I mean, look at the stats.
Yeah, my question is around the defensive side. What is their solution? If you're a team who wants to play into the FUT retake against PRX, which is breach Gecko comps normally like to do, that's really hard playing into the stage. Are they going to go for a lot of kind of like heavy site anchoring more? So they have to have something cooked up here. If not, they're madmen for picking this map against PaperX.
Well, let's see if the bold strategy pays off, Cotton. That's what I want to know. We're ready for map 1, and we're going to hand things over to your casters for this. It's, of course, Pansy and Steel.
Thank you, GB and the desk, and you're spot on here. I think they alluded to a lot of the points we were leaning on earlier, and we were discussing ourselves. These are playoff quality teams meeting up here in the group stage, and only one can carry on. Again, a reminder, PaperX
Steel
made
pan.
it to those champions.
Desp, hello, bro. How we doing?
Just short. But still, they made it that far. And on the other side, you got Cena.
When does M80 play?
He's been there as well.
Thank you so much, Des. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for everything, dude. Thanks for the 20.
Josh coming into this map pool got the analyst desk a little bit twisted
Got
on
some,
this one. So tell me,
yeah,
what does FUT need to do here?
Definitely got some
If you're
good
walking
maps
into
for
this, you've got
PaperX.
with a
And that's something I didn't think I'd be
exceptionally
saying.
good record. Surely they can tighten
Alright, FUT on defense,
It's wild that we're
PaperX on
seeing
attack.
these teams
We
on
got
the
the
elimination, not
four
even a decider.
Four
It's on,
classics.
I think
Four classic
Yetterjay
armors,
is
5
so
classics.
impactful for FUT on the defense, and we need to be able to see CNED getting conversions with his op. He was not hitting any of the shots before. It's on him now. A fast
Already.
opening.
Yeah, great start for him there. A little bit of a confidence boost, but they're brawling, and you can expect this throughout the game. No one is going to come away unscathed from this. Yes, one will be alive,
I mean,
but they will
Cena's
be
lucky to
battered,
get out of there,
bruised,
though.
and
He had a nice
broken
shot.
by the end of this game. First blood drawn, something's gone down, but PaperX going to continue that pathing towards the A site. Was reticent in approach, happy to continue along this. Cena sitting a little bit safer, just shouldering the angle. Paint shot going to go in. That could be quite nasty if it does manage to catch.
And there's so much util to stop that. We had nade a little bit deeper. We had breach damage in the choke.
Closing the gap is at a captain in the back
Pushed
lines.
them.
They have
Got them
everyone
locked in.
right now. This Sage Wall is
All pass
everything
and
in this hit.
rotate. Okay, how
Otherwise,
on earth the
the
PaperX win
stacks
this
here for
one?
FUT, they should be
Yeah,
converting this
they
round.
cut sound like they're going
Stun
back
line
across the
already
map,
pinged
but as
on
we can
paper.
see,
Stun line already pinged. Sage Wall
On.
ready to be placed, probably towards spawn.
I'm looking at Mr. Fallen, who might get isolated by this. There comes a stun. He's the most vulnerable person now. Dealt with. Jing, perfect. Almost on the follow-up towards Cracks, and he's going to chase that down. He wants in. Wingman going to be
Hold up.
pretty much evaded, and the plant's gone in.
how did they get onto site so easy?
Able to bring this back to a 4v4.
Omen Flash is incredible. 1, 2, 3.
Paranoia goes in. No one can pressure it until then. Yetterjay takes away Forsaken. Jing with a
whoa,
quick
whoa.
up and over. Still firing.
Big nade.
Still
Did he get
doing
off?
what he can, but Fur
Yes,
are
he
in the
did.
door now. Divine in a 1v2. He got
Oh,
the
it's so
first, he needs 2
doable.
more. Cracks
It's
is
so
low.
doable.
10 HP. Desperate to try and catch him, but Wingman going to be evaded again. 3 more bullets and another body found. A 1v1. He spotted him. And now the pressure's on Yetterjay. The Sheriff, a little sweaty in his hand, getting a little more nervous. Divide doing the dance around. We go, buying time. Seconds on seconds.
Okay, nicely done, man. Solid from Divide. What a beast, bro.
PaperX with the first.
Brings a whole new meaning to Dirty Dancing right there around that box. Just playing it so safe, playing that time, and again, FUT's gonna lose another pistol round in a 2 versus 1 situation. This happened against EDG on Lotus as well, and it didn't set them the pace that they needed. It ruined their economy. They didn't get that off.
Wait,
out
that's
on
how we got
CNET,
that other
which
kill?
is one of the win conditions.
Incredible.
And here, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he
man,
played it
that's
very
a
well.
5-on-4
Very,
that
very
FUT
well.
had. They had that early opening pick. Like, these are all the things that FUT needs to be able to do better this time around than the last time we saw them here.
Yeah, it's a quick reminder of some of the earlier problems, right? You kind of dream of being able to handle
Everyone
positions
buys
and all
up
of
from
that.
PaperX.
On paper win cons, but it's PaperX. There's always something about them. But danger here. Jing gonna handle it
Jesse,
well,
you are.
and
This is
something
kill
follow-up,
leader.
Really securing that forward
Whoever,
position.
there you go. Whoever has the most kills.
It's
the
just
skull.
pistols. It's just pistols. It's fine, but it's confidence. And when we
It's
talk
confidence.
about the impact of
Also,
confidence, you look at these 2 teams.
this is
quite
the one right now.
specifically as well.
Jing.
Both respond well to
Jing
it.
would
Both
love
look
to get
kind of
this kill.
harness that moving forward.
They would love to
Figure
not
out
lose any
game early
guns,
and-
first of all, and they would love to get this kill on Jing. One away from his ult.
Get confident early, get your players active. But you look at the likes of Cena, Jing, either side obviously, but a very similar coin that you're looking at.
FUT is
JM Base, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that.
Getting nervous right now. Yeah, it's a flawless round, but it's still very early in. We're only talking about round 2 here.
It's still very early. It's incredible for them. They get a bonus. They got some specters, so they're probably not going to get too much for it. You're probably going to see some kind of fast strat though, and they're one away from a Razor, so it should literally just be like default in some kind of map control into an orb, and then just insta hit the site. We'll see.
If FUT is able to pick up this,
definitely.
This is probably their only real chance.
They only had to rebuy 2 armors, and even one of these armors I think is wrong. So maybe they didn't get hit enough. I'm not sure. Either way,
with just everything,
rebuy 2 armors.
Creating chaos and getting away with it.
Yeah, and we get a free orb over towards B. We got no punish on that.
Shown presence towards A off the back of the Dizzy. Orb collected over towards B, so a couple of question marks placed, but the one way still in position. You've got a shouldering of the angle from Adicaptain.
Yeah, we got nade to break this as well, and they showed a little bit of pressure over towards A, and now they insta hit the site like we said with the ult. And
Mr. Fallen, run! How far can you make it? He wants
wait, he actually got out of there. It did no damage.
So already the site does get given up though, so a little bit of a trade out. The Danger Man really is divine out. Mind Freak, yes, has a Bulldog too. And the over one towards, well, CT, it's just a brutal
nicely done from
battle.
Cracks.
Cracks is winning. Clearing through, leaving just Divine now in a 1v4. Incredibly difficult and already tagged up. And the swing.
Hey, that was convincing. It was, dude, it was a nice plan from Paper X. Like it was good.
You'll hear it every time.
Just the fact that Mr. Fallon that was skin run down the whole time.
You'll be happy with this if you're FUT.
How did it get no damage though?
How their retakes went in the previous series against EDG, this is a night and day difference. This is what they need. They not only won the round, but they won with 4 alive. I have no idea how this guy's getting away from that showstopper, but somehow he does it. And now this is test number 2. Can FUT keep?
There he is.
FUT need to get this map, but something's got that up. Okay, attack side.
Yeah, they get the op out early. No one's that close to an ult, so actually, this is cool, man. We get our first 5v, and we get no ults for it. So we actually kind of get to see who has like the better plan. But set up one person in theory over towards A, but they keep a couple of people here just in case they like to fight within the first 20 seconds. Then nothing happens in the first 20 seconds, so then they leave the one here. So it may just be some kind of info that they got from scouting, doing their homework. Is that probably within the first 20, if they show no presence over towards here, then you can just leave the one.
Dizzy goes up. Mosh to be sent,
Shot,
but Yellowjay threads the needle. He finds a pixel out of place, and that's Jing. Gonna somewhat deny
yeah,
that
they're doing the
springboard
deeper Apex
forward.
wall.
Mr. Fallen has to swing and fight, manages to keep himself standing, but now the pressure's starting to mount here. This is that bloody battle we're talking about. The rotations are coming in, but Divine.
Yeah, I do think this felt a little bit odd because like Yellowjay was leaving the site as Mr. Fallon was like entering the site. So that was FUT being on a bit of a different page for this. It's a great flash though. Oh my god, CNED.
Stunning work from CNED. Paint shell as well.
Dude, you're gonna opt for this? The worst possible thing?
I don't know, praying for a connection. It's not working. As Mind Freak now overwhelmed, outnumbered.
Hey, dude, nice from FUT. Their retakes were looking alright, man.
Again. They're handling this well, and they could potentially get.
Yeah, it's back-to-back rounds with 4 people surviving as well, so their money's really good. And now they can really snowball because they got some ults.
G2 and FUT is that G2's teamwork looked so good, and FUT, it wasn't there before, and that was one of the things. They couldn't convert a lot of these rounds, these situations where they had the man advantage. But here, again, I was thinking, okay, what's happening?
Yeah,
Mr.
I wonder if
but the rest of the teammates have backed Alpha into spawn.
I definitely think that something's going to get more aggro there. With the wall being up, like opping this, probably has to happen way more.
This is a really good look for FUT. Paper X on the Guardians. Sheriffs.
Insta ult down bottom and middle. I don't know about this one though. Like an ult against an eco and you go super aggro and potentially give him a gun. Like if you get a 1-for-1 trade.
Doesn't find the value he wants.
They have the
I don't think this is
control. The only thing that's
perfect,
really.
Like
area,
I don't like it.
It's going to be hard to break into that with just Sheriff, Stingers, and a Guardian.
But can they find CNED?
And they lost the Dizzy as well.
Keep him secure. Helping him on the cross towards
okay,
because now we can just pick up these guns. Yeah, this is not what you want to do against an eco.
Yeah, the weapons are a little bit deep, but they could be definitely recovered.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just and deliver 2 guns.
And he's got his ult. You've got the res with Defy. You've got so much to play with here. The only weapon they couldn't recover, I think.
So this is interesting as well. They pick up the one that is easy to get, and then the second one, I think they're thinking the pressure of it, of them just watching it, they can probably just hit a site easy.
And it's just a
Gotta keep on looking at these ults.
You've got to respect Paper X for the mechanical capability at the bare minimum. Straight on in, Mr. Fallen going to find one on the cross. That's Forsaken
Yeah,
gone down, but
there's
then
one
the
of
rest,
them.
we noted it
And they
earlier,
definitely
it's
need
in
that because
play.
that's Forsaken with
Looking at the
Breach
flank,
ult.
though, Yedajay, the timing, I think it's being considered. Yeah, already Devi's got eyes.
Shot, bro.
Banging
What
shot
the
from
hell?
Devi. Gets himself a nice
What the hell was
upgrade
that?
as well. Oh, they are loving this. You're going to need heroics from Mr. Fallen now. The captain, no shot at that, Paper X. You are never safe against this side. A cold,
Yeah, but
quick
this was a mess up
reminder
from
of it.
FUT that became insanely costly.
Can he take it on with him?
Insanely
Just one, 4
costly.
alive on the other
They
side.
get gun
Yeah, the raise got
upgrades,
used, but now
4
they got
people
fish
get
on, they got
the
all
money
the
on top.
upgrades.
They managed to
They gotta
save
be
most of their
smiling about
ults apart from res.
When I'm sitting here talking about this game right now, everything's
Yeah,
on
that was
FUT. FUT needs to do this. Yedajay
for a
needs to do
team
this.
that
CNET
should have
needs
on
to
the
do
back of
The
this
reason
just
why
like
I'm saying
heavy
that is
snowboard.
because
It
Parents are probably the favorites here.
Yeah, they messed
have
up.
That teamwork. They know how to just move in together. They're
that
so
was nice,
deadly.
man.
I don't know if FUT had any chance to even react to the first 3 of those deaths, just instantly taken out. It is definitely on FUT to be able to set a precedent in this game, and if they can't do it, PRX is going to run over them.
Early fish ult. Oh,
Fish ult for fish ult.
exchanged. But it's seen it find something.
That was cool though. Yeah, they
early
had a better
damage from
plan
that.
off of the back of it with a satchel down. They actually, and they're gonna be able to pick this one up. While they're picking this one up, Paper X know they're gonna go heavy and pick it up, so they can probably get a free sight here. Delaying the plant so they can get the ult. They still have Forsaken's ult. And Forsaken is over towards A.
But this Rolling Thunder coming in late from Forsaken.
Probably
through
thinking that the
market, I
Gecko
believe,
was
is
going to
what's gonna happen towards the end
overextend,
of this
pick up the
round.
flash, and
Can they clear
he could
sight?
take down the ult.
Yeah, so they're all going to come back around and clear.
He's going to go around the world. Oh
Yeah,
my.
he might catch an insane timing here. It's really weird.
On the flank, Devi's going to find CNET.
Devi needs to just delay a little bit. He might have done enough to delay.
But time is dwindling. It's ticking. Here comes the ult from
Yeah, now they know that he's behind.
Hear about this, and suddenly dazed and confused. It's all topsy-turvy.
Wait, Jing managed to get a... How is there a boombot kill in the middle of
With
this?
3 standing.
Okay, this was awesome though. This was nicely done. Forsaken here was like really calm with everything as well, and I like the idea. He sees the Gecko, sees the Gecko flash here, so he's like on top of the fact that he can probably take out that ult, and then the luck, he knows he's gonna have good timing on the ult. They're focused on fast setting here. Also, Paper X did really good knowing that they're gonna pick up the fish ult and just had a free sight and just insta react. Like they managed to get the plant down when they're all over here, trying to still get the fish ult back.
Any space to breathe. Forsaken's the backlines with the Rolling Thunder.
There's the Hive Mind calling from
Now
Paper
the
X,
owners of
whoever
FUT
did
do
it.
the same thing back
Shout
to
out to
Paper
them.
X that they did to them earlier on. A hero rifle with cracks, couple of sheriffs and a stinger.
If there's a round to do it though, it's FUT on sheriffs. This is I've seen it time and time again.
You're right.
I'm not gonna talk about it any more than this. I don't want to jinx anything. It's just
It has happened.
it's happened. It'd be a deja vu.
Would be, but
Whoa, boy.
work from out of captain.
Oh my god, dude, he got a lot of damage off there as well.
Here. The hero's made his way towards
Dude,
the
everyone's
site with
everyone's
that
getting
rifle.
eco'd right now.
And maybe the curse can be activated with just the slightest of references. No, it's all on you. It's crazy you hate them like this.
They haven't picked up the
But
guns
yeah,
yet.
Forsaken and Mind Freak. Yeah, it's not impossible. None of the weapons got really recovered here.
Oh, it's definitely not impossible with that. Oh wait, look at the util though.
Mind Freak rewarded towards
Whoa.
cracks, a little TP, but 32 HP. Clearing through though, that's going to be a good couple of kills. 3 already for him. Eyeing up his 4th, and it's all on Mind Freak now. 30 seconds TP.
Yeah, the problem with that is they can pick up guns.
Commits.
The person that did the damage to them, I'm pretty sure,
Gonna get the plant. Where does he reposition? They
is
are both
dead.
low HP.
He did a little bit of damage, I
20
think, to the breach
11
extra, but
on
he should know they're
Mr.
low.
He's not sitting great himself. 32.
Grouping up from FUT. I like this. I didn't like how they were splitting up.
But now they have to make their choice.
They just have to bait. Mr. Fallen's 11 HP. Yedajay's 20. Who do you send in first?
It's a bit of a Sophie's choice, isn't it? Refreshing the one way. No, gonna commit for a closer smoke here. Wait inside it. Hold his breath and see.
Time is kind of low.
Slipping on through time, starting to dwindle. They gotta get a move on here. Stun comes in. He's gonna know where it's come from.
Oh, yeah, Yedajay gets blocked and he's like, hold up.
Hitting towards him in that smoke. They find it. The time, not close enough to be a problem. Diffuse is there, and they do it right back to him. Josh, I can't believe you brought this into effect.
I've seen it happen too many times. I've seen it be able to be what FUT needs to get their foot in the door. I've said this line before, everything's deja vu, and they are a momentum-based team. So getting around like this, it's this next round after it. If they're able to pick up this next round, then they start running away with round after round after round. And nothing sets you up a little bit nice like that, except for that Stinger lineup, right? Elbow, that set up the entire pace of everything.
Look, EMEA using Stingers.
Everyone getting 50,
so
yep.
it's an NA player,
Sure,
like,
non-stop.
That's probably 3. But finding both was incredibly impressive. Had a captain doing very well there. Again, he was one of the main players on that site. I think he was a very late rotate or a later positioning from Krax to come back over. He was kind of soloing deeper towards elbow. So for him to find both, very impressive. FUT going to pump the brakes, so this is their timeout. And I think you were right in highlighting the value of that round then has to be kind of reciprocated going forward. It can't just end at that one-off. Can they string this together? Has there been enough seen? Already you can see guys, they're really going
Good timeout? I mean, I think that's completely fair.
As a coach
What's
as well.
going on?
We kind of have this on both sides as well for Alex too. So this will be quite a fun one.
Imagine calling a timeout after you win a round.
I mean, it's a very FUT-esque thing, isn't it? Right? It just kind of like highlights what they need to do going forward, because I still think
Just cooking the strategy, yeah, the coach will talk for the whole time.
Yes. Right? These were very good, strung together rounds, clean enough. They had a good grip on the game.
We've been here before, though.
I see. Yeah, he might have called the timeout before anyway, but
line by line, talking about how FUT was in so much control, and then when they played
it's,
it slow and
I think it's so fun to
play
call a
their game,
timeout
they're
right here.
chilling, but then you know they get that lead, and then they start going CNET down mid, CNET push B main. They start losing the rounds. Have they learned from all those mistakes in that second stage of the EMEA split? Have they fixed those things? Because that's where they need to pull it out and make no more mistakes.
Am I going to Twitch?
Right. It was like a stun and gun here already. Mr. Fox, they're going quite.
Hey.
Wait, and look at CNET.
Down mid.
His
Not
positioning
with a
is
fast
everything
strat.
teed up. Oh! Denied! Something! It's gone!
Dude, how has something got that kill? I need to refresh, I
Be
think.
scrambling on this one. You did not expect that shot to deny CNET. Left them just condemned in middle, and now they get an early man
Dude, an
advantage.
absolute
Still
shot.
above a minute with so much util invested.
They call a timeout and they go aggro.
I mean, what did I just say, though?
I know.
And the saving grace here, though, is this is one of the rounds that FUT could actually win just because Yedajay is the player to defend a site right now. He's got his trips
What the hell
up.
is that molly?
Not if this happens, though. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's an inch into the round. Op still up for Devi, but a 3 versus 3.
Shot. Dude, he's been doing this loads. In stage 2, he was picking up the op all the time. And Guy looks incredible with it.
And maybe that swing back in from short. Krax and Yedajay getting a step closer. Still got Wingman and Mosh.
Showstopper, maybe.
Oh, there we go. First and second spotted. Timing, actually, hold on. Not clean for Jing. And the slow eventual creep from Devi.
Shot, man. Yeah, Jing did very good.
PRX right back to it. And you're right, you've kind of given me the
because of the 50s that have been going down, though, everyone's money's okay apart from one.
We got a little too aggressive when they played into it, and PRX looked very ready for that. Or, well, I say ready or not, it doesn't seem to matter, because something hit that shot, and that was it.
Look at it.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean,
dude, he's out on an island as well. He's literally on his own with the spike.
It's, well, what can you do about it? It was a good play. That's what you are kind of thinking in your mind. But was it actually a good play? They called that timeout after they won on an eco round with those sheriffs. But now look at their
I mean, they've been doing a lot of
really
aggro
worth
stuff. It's like their third aggro round every single time with an ult, right? It's
if you lose it, this is the situation
it seems
you put
easy to
yourself
prep
in.
against,
Maybe
because I think that's maybe the only time they go aggro is when they have ults. Yeah, we had one with the Raze ult down middle. We had one with the Fish ult here, and Raze went down towards tiles. And then we had
I saw him with this sheriff.
This one with the breach ult.
Oh, the paranoia. Hold on, wait a second. The catch is only one. Krax still alive. Jing sent the rocket, but it didn't work out. It's Forsaken out of Captain once again.
Dude, not the stinger again.
Running and gunning and finding a body. Jing goes down, and an upgrade gets found for CNET. Suddenly a 4v4,
Dude, that's
and
a nice
they're surrounded
TP though.
on the site. Devi's got a lot of work on his shoulders, a lot of pressure there to make sure they don't get... That wasn't clean, but it's fine in the end. Mind-free.
God, that was such an important kill.
CT, focusing everyone back towards those other areas that could pose problems.
Yeah, Devi does a wall, but he realizes there's a gap in it as well. So he's now just going to hold that the whole time.
Position's already looking very secured. Forsaken just has to keep the flank safe, which he's going to be doing behind that wall. leaving the rest of Paper X to focus on securing the site. The smoke goes up. Almost a pixel spotted above. Mind Freak good for 1 and a second. He's doing well this round.
Right, he didn't.
Whoa! What is that? And now a 1v1. No time is against him, though. He knows it.
He's got no time. Bro, what is that shot?
For nothing turns into just tears in the rain for Yedajay.
That was outrageous.
And FUT, I mean, they got close that time, Josh, but close is not good enough now.
Close isn't good enough. They're trailing by 3 rounds right now on their
I gotta see
side.
that again.
Yes, they get to finally get an opt-out. Round 10, they have a couple of ultimates to work with, but FUT, they can't make these mistakes. They need to convert these man advantages they get, and PRX is doing such a good job. They don't even have a Sentinel really, like, yeah, sure, they've got the Sage. But
that's
that wall
ridiculous.
That's being used to prevent flanks right now.
Dude, even the cameraman was already on them.
It's just not working.
The cameraman was looking at what's going on. He's like, damn. Gotta catch his reaction, gotta flick it over. That is a ridiculous shot, dude.
But PRX stole all of middle in the process.
Okay, now because there's so many people dying, we have an important round.
Didn't have a good game before.
Yeah, and they get the defense up out. We got an outlaw that can only one-shot one person. And they have the op that baited in this guy into the corner, so they have no idea he's here.
Find him, and he gets let loose. He thought last round was
Bro, yeah, he's just back-to-back and 3Ks. Nice shot.
Okay, did you miss the easy one, but you hit that, do you?
30 degree.
Apparently so. Something now in a 1v4. And you're seeing a real heat up here from Yedajay. You're seeing Cena.
Yeah, it was a cool bait in, and PaperX had no idea. Also, he dealt with the 3 very well. I think it was fast, man.
The gun in hand, really.
The 30 degree, yeah, the Draken.
His paramount focus. 6 to 3. 30 seconds left. Looking like 4, quite likely for FUT. As they go towards market. Nice from something. And yeah, you put him on red alert suddenly. Not so confident. They backpedal away. 19 seconds though. He hasn't got a lot of time to try and add doubts in their mind.
Do they use Thrash for this though?
That's the question of respect. How much does it make him nervous? He's cleared CT,
10 seconds left.
But he doesn't really have time for this. At bare minimum, Ada Captain can just wait. Yeah, ran too low on time. Give him maybe 20, 30 more seconds. Something could have happened. It wasn't to be. But Yedajay, what a start there for him.
This is
yeah,
the
and
2 things
man,
we highlighted for FUT before the game started.
It could be. If he's playing like this, it could be an unbelievable game.
Will hit op shots. He missed the first one, made us start guessing, but then hits the second, which is a big flick. This play, the bait setup, the teamwork.
Yeah, Cena did so well.
That was a question I had in the back of my mind. Is FUT going to display anything even remotely close to the teamwork that G2 displayed when they played against PRX? And if FUT's able to replicate this type of bait and switch setups, then they have a really good chance here. PRX.
Yeah, we go for something fast, and like we said, that was the big important round where you go down to an eco no matter what. PaperX down to an eco. The side hit is good though. This guy's Omen flashed. He hasn't heard the satchel's close.
Plant's going to be coming through as well. That's secure. He wants in. He wants Yedajay, but Yedajay's been the man so far. The flash up, he couldn't connect it.
Yeah, the tunnel vision on that one.
And they're keeping each other secure. Some nice crossfires, some nice setups here. The fish denied.
The fish got wrecked.
Oh.
Wait, nice shot. No way they steal this one.
More of that. Give me a couple more of those, and we're getting back on. But already, Cena just going to...
Whoa! Okay. Where's it gone?
All right, a rocket or a pistol. It seems the pistol's better. Free gun, etc., etc. Mind Freak 1v4. Okay,
oh boy!
Not bad.
Oh, I've seen him do this
3
before.
more of those, though, and time's starting to tick
Okay.
here, and the smoke was going to fade. Nice
Dude, he
try.
did something so similar to that in
Maybe
the regular season.
Dangerous. Got a little bit dicey, but it was fine in the end.
We are now getting to the stage in the game. FUT did not get the pistol round. It's 5 to 6 already. If FUT
Is
tied
Verse
us up
loud?
6-6,
Okay, yeah,
now I
that's
might
the
have
one.
to switch the,
I knew it
whole
was.
focus of
I
everything,
can't remember
start
who it was
leaning on
against.
what does PRX need to do differently to break FUT? I do think when FUT gets onto their attack side in that second half and they get to set the tone, what does PRX have? Really, they don't have that Sentinel ability. They have that Sage Wall, but the pacing that FUT like to employ on that attack side is going to be really slow. So this last round is so important. Rez on the board, Thrash on the board for the attack, one off Rolling Thunder as well. This needs to be a one round for PRX here. They need the 7th round.
Similar beginnings. A little bit of a switch up. CNED committed over
Yeah,
towards
I mean,
the side.
even just that dizzy's good though that he does. Yeah.
Seems to be considering.
Make sure it always bounces back. If it gets shot as well, it's going to be retrievable.
This is a lot of space. That's a lot of space. Look at the freedom it's given the other players.
No trips. that enables CNET to take all this space
Does
right now.
CNET
took the
overstep?
extremities,
Like,
denied
CNET
that
doesn't need to
Rolling Thunder
overstep
or
here.
Forsaken. So now
It gets very tempting because they got no info trips, but just holding this line aggro with one, like your team should win the round.
Gonna be held in some trouble here. Fortunately for him, Fish goes the wrong way and Jing goes in towards the side. So they have the players in the right place.
Yeah, this was nice though. Pressure over towards middle with a smoke and a wall.
Gives it right back to them with two
Bro, he dinked this other guy as well. He did so much damage here. That nade's on his head, is it not?
Arrow comes through. Rolling Thunder as well. It's going to get chaotic here. Jing, though, leans forward, tries to lean ahead and gets denied by CNED. A 2v4, though. We're going to get a masterclass from there.
Shot, bro.
But it's all on him now. In a 1v3, he's carved out the first two.
Oh, yeah,
nice
it was
try.
close one. I
But
thought after
still,
that first shot he might do an absolute madness. This was a nice strat though. Pressure over towards middle, smoke to make it look like you want to go middle, you wall off the right. This is their classic. And they actually bait what they normally do with this. So Paper X have this round where they actually go like heavily go through middle, like top left to middle, and they wall off the right, and then Device stays on this wall normally. So this was like a change up of one of their normal strats. Just in case they antied them and it looks like they go middle, but they actually go heavy market. That's why they rotated so many people to Boba here. That was awesome. The dude, Mini did so much work on the Coach Potatoes Paper X Sunset that I recognize like so much of their strats. This was cool that they changed it up. They changed it up heavy. Alex has been working. Yeah, he I think that's good. I love when teams have like hello Pansy. I love when teams have like a strat that they do all the time and they know it's probably gonna get antied and they play off of it. Like this fake bit of pressure here, the only time they've used this smoke, everyone rotates thinking it's that mid strat and they just change it up and go heavy market. It's like genius. Just small little things like that that win you rounds. Mini doing work? Yeah, I know, it's unheard of. Jonan with the 26 months as well. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for doing that. We banned the guy that was complaining about me talking too much? No, I think he said he's going to stick around.
5 to 7.
I think he came around to it.
A close affair between these two. The desk were worried seeing this map coming out for FUT. I mean, historically, Paper X have a very good record here. The veto looked strong for them. But a solid performance from FUT. But Josh, is this enough? 5 rounds.
He said he ended up liking the accent. Okay, well,
that
works.
Kind of KPIs were going to be.
He likes the accent and he likes my face.
Is
okay,
this
brilliant.
A good enough performance in your
That's
mind?
it. Nothing else about what we're talking about.
1-1
okay.
for Pistols here. Tie this game up 7-7. We are going the distance on this map. There's no doubt about
raid
it.
Boss.
They love these.
No raid boss on this
just
one.
Pace changes. These
nothing else yet. 0 other things mentioned. All right, cool. Bit of a stack from Paper X on the pistol.
They love to wait.
We gotta remember this is that's the worst one. This is 1-0 on the pistols.
Through A here. It's gonna be pretty much an open site. It's gonna be a 5 versus 5
yeah,
retake.
and the setup from FUT is just one person spots. He tucks in. We see an omen flash. We see a stun close, and just
FUT needs to get into great
play
post-buy
over
positions,
towards B.
get those crossfires going, and don't allow PRX to even set up those utilities. Here comes the attack. Once they get that smoke off of, I mean, they have the smokes, they have the Gecko Flash, they have the stun. They're ready to just lock and load here. Maybe waiting for Yedajay to get a little bit closer, but here it comes.
Yeah, and Dizzy is doing work from afar. Notes even something that
high
far
jump.
away. Yeah,
Olympics.
That's wild. But still, we do have shot from something. Okay.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on the retake. We've got to focus on this. The Vi has wall. Normally he walls off this area.
Now we're looking at the damage. was on to cop
yeah, they're like smoke wall. They clear all of this and they wall off here. And that is some nice util. Something's done good. He even picks up. Wingman during that. That might help for the retake. Yeah, it might help for the defuse here.
A little bit of pressure from Yedajay, but still it's on the side that they're struggling. FUT holding it down.
Yeah, nicely done from from FUT. I like this though. Yeah, they did some work into their retake as well. Dude, there was an absolute brawl in this square.
They knew this is what's going to happen. Slow's going to come in with a one-way smoke, lock out Yetterjay from that A link, and then they're going to be able to just come in and just.
But did homework here as well? Yeah.
The counter utility
I mean, I can tell that they did homework just from that round before and how they rotated.
Nobody could advance from PRX. They were stunned. They were paranoid. They could not progress. And then they went into that blender.
Yeah, as soon as that smoke came up, they just swung
There's just crossfires
heavy.
from elbow, from sight, from A link. Nothing they could do.
1-1 for the pistols. We like that. And this is an overbuy from Paper X. So this gun right here is going to get value in this round, and if they survive the eco, the next round as well. A big overbuy from a lot of players here.
So Paper X will be left trailing over towards the A side. Maybe
they might have to go for like Bulldogs or Guardians, we'll see.
I mean, they could lose two. Mr. Fallen out of captain as well. There. You want to keep Cracks up, Cnet up, and obviously Yetterjay with that Outlaw. So he is a little bit vulnerable here, Yetterjay.
Yetterjay loves the Outlaw. Yeah, this is
absolutely did.
I mean, this is where they annihilated. It was Lev, right?
Weapon. We've seen it during regular play in EMEA, and he's read it. He heard the steps earlier. Yeah.
Dude, getting rid of this gun could be pretty important, because we can see actually 1, 2, 3 people that can get one shot. He might actually do a lot of damage here.
Classics and now an Outlaw. So yeah, not much more probably to be seen here. Again, they can afford to lose one more play. You don't want much more than that. And again, the loss of the Outlaw, it's not the end of the world, but still, they keep the Vandal.
Yeah, it's actually, even though he's just going to die here, getting rid of this is a huge win.
This is kind of where we were looking to see if FUT's able to get
Anonymous
position.
Gifter, thank you so much for that.
When do we start talking about
thank you. Is he saving this?
To do in order to take FUT down? Everything has been so far on what does FUT need to do to get into the game, to get that lead, to be able to say to PRX, hey, we're not going to let you have your way.
Sure.
And right now, the first two opening rounds for FUT have been
the Divide drops
and it's
a rifle,
met with like super
and then
hard
takes the
resistance
Outlaw.
From PRX. It's now
as we can see, there is a good amount of people that realize that he saved the Outlaw and they spend the extra armor. Even though the armor was good, they just don't want to get one shot.
How do they paint it? A couple of options to begin with.
Yeah, this might cost him, you're right.
Healthy. There he is again, making a name for himself, finding Divide. And that's a big gap.
Because of the...
You've got 3 players very isolated towards A. It puts it
because of the save,
that kind of
made all of this happen. They also, I also like Yetterjay buying this, right? He looked at their econ and was just realizing that they bought too much into it.
But they got what they want here. They couldn't ask for a better beginning.
Just save if you're PRX right now. Save the weapons into the next round.
Paper X really messed up with that second round. They heavy bought way too much against a team that likes to use Outlaw.
And he's going to get it.
Yeah, drawing more than just one. He's going to find 2 kills in this round, and he's secured the entirety of CT. If they were considering saving before, now it's a must. You got something, and Jinx wanted to keep the weapons that they have. And I think this is the turning point, Josh. You were discussing when do we start looking at it from what does Paper X need to do. This is now that moment. Losing out on a bonus kind of in this situation isn't what you want to be seeing. It was a healthy purchase for FUT, to be fair. It was a very strong bonus. But still, that first gun round can really kind of set you up for the rest of the series, or at least in the map. So from Paper X,
yeah, they're in an incredible spot.
They might get a bit of a
the easier half.
So we'll keep
they're going up against a comp that has no info Sentinel.
That's a loss there. Yeah, something better try and keep hold of that. Vandal.
Later on as well, you can start seeing some lurks from Yetterjay.
This has become a bit of a critical situation. Do we see a timeout potentially? I can imagine that's probably on the board here. But in your mind, what would you like to see the adjustments be?
If not this round coming up, then the next round PRX is probably going to take that time out, talk about what they need to do. FUT really only have 2 main openings they do. They do the 2-1-2 split like we just saw in this round, where Cnet as Raze and Cracks as Gecko kind of work towards that B main area, push it back, maybe deal with whatever trips are there, steal the orb if it's free, and then they have Ada Captain sitting with
Can you confirm or deny that I steal my shampoo from my girlfriend? Yeah, she's sponsored by, is it Label M? Is that a brand?
PRX right now,
I think that's who she's sponsored by.
They need to just stay calm. Can't let that happen. Can't let the emotions get to them.
Don't worry about Alex.
let FUT get
Label M
to
sounds
a
about right, should be
point
it. Yeah, that's the
where
one.
They kind of start making mistakes. We
Which
saw
they
that
do.
They do.
They get very hungry to try and get
Yeah,
information.
I still all
take
of that stuff.
information. There
Pretty
is
incredible.
A lot of that we've seen, especially in EMEA, and they've been punished for it.
They've been punished time and time again. PRX, if they're able to
Liggy calls his girlfriend chat and steals her shampoo.
Overextensions,
Yeah,
that's when the momentum's going to
pretty
break,
much it.
and that's when PRX is going to start getting the rounds back into their pockets. Right now, it's going to be difficult to get to that point. The stylistic matchup in terms of how the teams like to approach the game, and then also when we look at the agents on the teams, I don't know how many reps they have against a style that FUT's doing with this agent composition, and they're running a composition that doesn't have Cypher. You don't have those cameras. You don't have those tripwires. It's going to be very difficult
all right,
to actually
what do we got?
defend a lot of situations.
What do we got
and
for
it
the
comes
eco?
down to
One
how you're
hero
gonna play your
gun?
retakes. And PRX is a team that likes to be very proactive.
Okay.
But when you're against this 2-1-2, very flexible start with the ability to pivot, and then you have Yedajay that's closing these rounds out, it's so hard. You have to thread the needle.
And the problem is that they're going to come back in with a shaky purchase. Now, it's one of those where you feel that if Jing's in the right place, there's a real chance that he's going to commit on the angle, but the paranoia is going to dissuade him.
But still, if you're Paper X right now,
So a
getting
little
the
bit of an
Omen
exchange
flash
of
out
neutral.
for that,
And they're doubling
kind of
down, but
happy.
They really want to try and play Jing in.
Okay,
He's
less happy.
fallen
There's your
here.
gun.
An attempt made, but it doesn't work out. And the rest do have sheriffs, but he was the one with the Vandal. He was the one to try and shoulder all that responsibility. And FUT happy to take this. I'll just stand there and go, okay, but at least they're going to pick up that Vandal, take it back through. But already man advantage.
And Forsaken gets a heal.
This isn't how Paper
Everyone groups at middle. I like this from Yedajay, right? He's used the Outlaw twice. He had good impact of his Outlaw, and now he's in positions to start lurking against the no info Sentinel. Also, he doesn't opt to do it on this round. He's just like in a position ready to catch the reaction over towards here and info, and then he groups up with his team. He doesn't want to give him a gun on this one. He doesn't want it to snowball out of control. Like next round is the round where you'll probably see him actually like try and take a time and gets a buy v buy.
It's definitely going to be CNED looking for them to get closer to that showstopper for the next round, just to spiral, snowball with that momentum.
Spot on, 2 away for CNED. So already he'll be chomping at the bit for that, and Paper X are at the door, knocking. But with those sheriffs, you're looking at something to be the instigator, the main man.
Paranoia as well needs to be huge for Mind Freak.
But the utility's still in play. You still got a Dizzy there for cracks as well. There it is, sent through. Does it catch something? No, but CNED considering it. Try to go for it, denied.
Opening.
Good
Oi, hold up.
Hold on.
Yeah, we hit a nice shot
Time.
here.
It's getting too late
Time
in the
is
day. Those shots
crazy
were
low.
fantastic. A valiant attempt, but you've got to feel the time just not on their side, and eventually that final line swings in, and FUT, they'll go down with the ship, but that's fine. 9 rounds for them, and this is the round you got to hope Paper X were trying to prepare for.
Made it expensive for FUT, but FUT has lots of money. They also denied CNED the ability to get that showstopper. He needs to get an ultimate orb or a kill now if he wants to be able to use it on this round. But both teams so very close to multiple ultimates coming online. This could be a very easy comeback for PRX to swing it back in their favor. It's not going to be, I mean, I just say that it's going to be easy. They need to break FUT's money, and
They're still pretty far away from ults. Yeah, see, this is a nice, easy round for FUT here. You kind of favor them in this a little bit. Paper X maybe need to fight heavy for this orb.
Weight of it. Early exchange again over towards A main. Something hopefully not becoming readable here. No, noted at least by the cam. Is going to take down, send Wingman in to clear the angle, allow Forsaken to try and play with this a touch, but got to be careful. Knife's edge. And doubling up towards elbow. Okay, a little bit of a setup here.
Firing squad.
Yeah, both of them trying to play off each other. But
Yeah, both of them were like crouching at the same time at one point. I was worried for him.
deeper, they're having to rescind, give up.
FUT have really good timing on this.
There's timing on
Dude, look at his timing as well. It's a luck on a luck at the moment.
Oh, the step heard.
Yeah.
And a man found.
And this is good. This is one of their ways of covering up the fact that they have no info sentinel. They like to push one down
Go as
middle.
far as he can. He might catch a. Whoa! I got scared there. Easy, Tiger. All good in the end. Gonna post. He's secured them the site, but man up for Paper X.
Okay, this is a hard. This is a hard after plant.
The timing on this is now going to get awkward. No, he
Like
can't
how
get away from
how
it.
enough do you win this without someone going crazy?
Puts his life on the line, going to try and swing through, catches Jin. Oh, the flash could have been perfect, but no. Paper X still
That was a
fighting
nice
for
try.
his
Mr.
two
Fallon's
left
flash
alive on the
here,
other side
and
of
nearly
FUT.
caught a lot.
Cracks is one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Kicks into play. Cracks looks back to the left. They know where these two players are now. Wingman sent. They try and look towards the right side, finding the void, but they can't take him down. time
Wall?
starting to tick. If it's to fall in down so low, wall goes up. He's
Bullets.
desperate trying to break it. He
no.
doesn't have the bullets left in the mag. Breaks the wall, but he can't take the
Oh my,
player
this
off.
was close, bro. How did this get so
Down
close?
to the wire, but they live. PRX still in this series, claiming their first in the second half.
2 more times PRX needs to do this to be able to break FUT. They'll tie it up with 1, but here Yedajay getting caught in that back, that search from Jing down
That does
middle,
not give me much
wrapping that
confidence
tiles
in
area.
this.
first kill opened this round up for PRX.
That gives me like
and I
no,
don't think
that gives me
FUT is
no
gonna allow
confidence
this to
really.
happen
That was
again. They're either gonna go back to their 2-on-2
very
opening
close for a
and
round
just
that should have
really
been
make sure
pretty
that
easy.
they don't leave
2v4
any
over
gaps
towards the site here.
unattended, Or Yedajay is going to change up how he approaches those lurks. He's going to change up how he gets either inserted.
The dumb philosopher, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you for doing that.
They heard the wall. They know something's
They
up.
did the.
Look at them looking around, paranoid, worried.
Wait, who is the team that did
away.
this?
Showstopper off the back of it.
I can't remember, man. Was this
sick.
Talon?
That's the most PRX thing. I love to see
Yeah, someone
it.
in Pacific did this and they got
Brings
it
you
from
back to
them.
almost like those Pearl days, those situations.
It was Billy.
throw
Yeah, that might have
that
been
in.
it.
In round 18, they've gone, screw it, let's run
Oh
that.
yeah, it was the
See what we
Billy.
can do
That was
for,
the most
was it
mental
a
China
spanner
game
in
that
the
we
wrench
watched.
From GB?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
They were trying to figure out that old chestnut, or I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
But right back into B main, FUT goes. They realize, hey, that's no Sage Wall. That's no.
Feels sick. Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Yedajay spots him as well. He's gonna live. He's got that op as well. Normally we see that on CNET.
I saw timing on the slow though. The trade.
Okay, but still though, the trade's pretty nice on this one.
You still have the fish ult with something. You
Yeah, and
still
we're gonna
got
delay Jing, pop ult.
It
Delays, Omen Flash. Did they actually send it in?
That's a player
Until we got a.
CNED.
CNED ate both, man. The fish ult and the Raze ult. Spike goes down as well. I mean, this is a done round.
Taking all of that real estate
Something
away.
should probably
This is lovely. They stalled them out here. 20 seconds.
go pick up.
Back to the wall, Valorant for FUT, and they don't have other options. They're trying to drift out of Captain away, but
Yeah, no
it
one
feels
even
like
wants
this
to
round's a
overstep on this
loss.
one.
Keep the rifles, keep the weapons. You're getting
PRX.
nothing more. What a fantastic
Go.
start from PRX. in that
PRX
round. I love
definitely
that.
needs
Getting
to
creative
keep
in
everyone
these
alive here.
moments.
Money's going to be everything.
That was a good time to use it as well. The op recovered out of Captain once they lost those 2 players, 3 versus 5, whatever the situation
Divide,
was.
Hunters,
I'm gonna go with 3 versus 4.
I think at the moment here,
20
like your
seconds
money's
left.
so
I'm gonna
low,
go
Divide
get
should
that
just
op, guys.
chill.
Try to stay alive. They lost another player in the process, but 9-9. We're seeing an op up on the attack side here. The Rolling Thunder is activated. We're going to see a Rez and Forsaken's 2 off his Rolling Thunder. So FUT, call that timeout. They need to talk about what's going on. They had that free birth of a few rounds, but now Yedajay is the first to take first contact on a couple of these rounds. Proactivity from PRX, moving around the map, trying to find out where they can find any sort of openings right now. FUT need to be better at dealing with that. Almost caught by the Sage Wall. That boost up in B main, but finally caught
Yeah,
at
poor
middle.
CNED here, man. CNED ate a lot of
Right
a
now,
lot of ults.
it's on any...
It's anyone's game.
It's anyone's game.
Yeah, this is the
9-9.
turning point.
Yep.
The timeout obviously going to be from FUT side, but it does mean that both sides can check in. So it's not like it's just going to be a one-man show, but yeah, this is what we wanted from this series. I think a lot of us saw a really close game between these two. This map was a little scary because of the records. You look historically how good PRX have been, and FUT recently, as of late, it hasn't been their best. It's still been a good map, but they've been playing specialists. You look at Heretics, you're looking at some of the teams out in EMEA who've been very solid at this. They suffered losses to them, fair enough, but still, pound for pound.
Who's the GOAT and why is it
scary,
Atta?
scary
Yeah,
map.
I mean,
We're
Atta's...
starting to
Dude,
see the
Atta
fight
in
back to
Stage
PRX,
2
so
was
the gap is
incredible.
now closed. What to have, what
He's having
FUT
a
have to show, so they have
relatively
something up their
quiet
sleeve,
Champs at the moment,
a little one-off
in
round, maybe a
comparison.
little set piece to run us. Because they've got to buy here, but that money's starting to run low now, Josh.
I do wonder if off the back of that timeout from FUT, does PRX do something a little bit different? Do they go aggressive again? They've been finding those openings. Or
Okay, what do we got? Timeout. Timeout happens. We get the attack op is still here.
Yeah, there's been a hail of bullets over towards this side.
Yeah,
Both normally willing to
PRX
really
heavy
scrap
shutdown
for
over
this
towards
space,
A.
but look how
There is a...
That's Forsaken getting his orb. I think he's 1 off. That's 1 kill away from his Rolling
There is
Thunder.
2 people
Would be
now, 1
huge.
away.
But Devi and Mindfreak have to be so on the money.
Devi
They
always
Oh,
cannot
plays
drop
here.
ball here.
The
Every
whole
single
plan
every
from
single
PRX right
time,
now,
perma market basically.
Let FUT take that site. Let them get that spike planted. The flank's going to come into play.
Lovely slow. The timing on this is great. It's just buying time.
Instant reaction is a three-person push behind.
But you still need to see the 2 in CT stay safe. Yedajay is going to take down Jing. They now know about the flank. They know what's coming their way. And this is a battle on 2 fronts. Firstly, starting in market. Mr. Fallen in the way. Trade off of utility, and in we go. Something takes the first couple of steps
still no
forward.
plant yet. Just get the plant done now. I like this from Atta though. Atta's in the position to kind of delay and win this.
A little bit of safety to play into, because market is no longer theirs. VIT PRX needs to start taking that space back here.
They don't know where to do it from, though.
And the first real blood drawn is traded out instantly. Here comes the pressure, and a captain trying to survive takes away Devi. A 2v3.
And they use the breach shot into it as well. It's a huge round for FUT.
A little bit of everything thrown into the mix there, but it didn't work out for VIT PRX with that hunting squad going through.
This is the last chance for VIT PRX to be able to get this round, stop the bleeding, and stop the advancement from FUT here. Right now, it's looking like FUT's going to pick up this first map, and we're going to be looking
Divide just peaked a little bit. So you can tell the comms are a little bit hectic here.
Right now,
because as soon as he gets that kill, he wants to ult, but then maybe the comms aren't good enough and Device swings before the ult goes in, because like if this was timed a little bit better, maybe Atta doesn't get that first kill and then he doesn't get the second kill, and then who really knows?
Forsaken.
Oh, nice shot, man. Oh, damn, yeah, you could tell he was so confident to get more here.
And they're pressuring everything.
Oh, I like this push over towards middle to try punish his default of him doing the normal flash. It's a great ult. They realize they get A side for free. We have res, and it's like, can you even get close to this?
Guns up for everyone. Everyone's on a Vandal.
Yes.
But
still got Wolf for the retake.
Okay, so the back lines are still secured. They still have the Cypher up in the form of Yedajay, who's been monstrous, keep in mind.
Slow smoke for elbow, all that fun stuff.
They can buy time here.
A 4v3, they know they got to get aggro here a little bit.
Is where it looks like VIT PRX are trying to mount
especially against a Raze, he's got to kind of play on site and duel them. Sorry, against a Sage even.
Comes through from cracks. No trade on this. No next layer of pressure. Sits towards the box, the time starts to dwindle. Jing goes
Bro, why are they 1v1? Like, why are they 1-1-ing?
Where's the swing off the back? Devi now comes around. Too late in the day. As Mind Freak in a 1v3, running out of time, running out of chances. A nice attempt, but it was too little, too late.
I mean, they're so talented. Like they're talented players, but what the hell is this spacing?
Not enough.
Not enough indeed. That is the last timeout going to be burned from VIT PRX. They need to be able to pull something out right now. They need to pull a rabbit out of a hat.
A little bit of that VIT PRX magic.
Yeah. They do have that res. So
Mahim 23 with the prime. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the 7 months.
Is closing out these rounds. They were down a player. They got that hat info. They got into A. I love how they're dealing with these retakes from VIT PRX. They're moving together. First, okay, we're going to push back A link. We use the wingman to clear out the close. We use the mosh, create a little bit of buffer space for us. Now, as soon as we do that, we pivot back and we start fighting spawn. And we fight from elbow, we fight from sight, and we get that crossfire. And once they did those moves together in tandem,
gonna have to be,
that's when I knew
this is a miracle timeout.
This is the FUT that we know of. This is the FUT that got here. Yeah, yes. This is the FUT that they can be. This is the FUT that got them here in the first place.
Infedvar, thank you so much, man. Dude, 21 months as well. Thank you for all the support, dude. Sorry that I missed that, man.
It's a best of 3 for a reason. Sunset is one of the better maps. The desk was pointing it out. 15-3 on this map, 7 map, win streak.
Yes.
Is this the break to it? But this is also no joke from FUT. They're picking this map for a reason. It's one of their stronger maps.
They're really hitting their peak at the right time, it looks like. They've kind of come into this. The second half has been formidable from FUT. Honestly, this has been a very high-class level of game.
Yedajay has a pretty fun role, man.
Even in just the smallest
it's to luck sometimes.
How good they are. You don't
it's
get
to just have an outlaw all the time. It's to have an op all the time.
As we said, FUT have come in, firing on all cylinders. Now, VIT PRX still have a small purchase here.
Just never overstepping, just making sure you can catch all the flanks as well.
Another Guardian as well, and a Sheriff to round it out with something. Rez is still in play. You saw how close it got in that last round with those 2 Sheriff shots.
Brought up a bit.
Gave them that opportunity, but patience being displayed by FUT now.
The 2-1-2 opening. CNED cracks, taking control of B main, sniffing out what the setup is. Yedajay with that deep line. his outlaw in middle. We've seen this time and time again, just controlling
The
those
lurking
angles, those
sniper.
peaks.
Yeah, but it's not like he's
But
like
has a pretty good
proper
idea
like
of what the
Nats
setup is
lurking,
here.
taking
That's
timings or
gonna be
anything. It's
heavy
just
stack
like,
towards A with 3 players
I'll
in
watch this
crossfire.
bit of map
That's usually
control.
what this sort
You
of
guys
setup
take
means if you're
everything
passive
else,
on
and then
B.
I'll come join you
No
a bit
real
later.
trap potential. No trigger, no camera to set it up on B, and here it is at A. This is the fight.
Dude, what are these crouch? Some of these crouches in duels look
But that's
so
the smoke's down
nuts.
for the attackers. That
It
means
saves
that they
so
need to
many
be able to
players
do a
recently.
split here to end the round. If they go straight up through a main, it's going to be deadly for them. Rez, not going to be in play.
No, but it's going to be the fish ult that could be a big difference maker as well. They can at least clear out the site, allow them some safety for the cross, but they've got to follow it up and feel brave to do so. CNED, the one to feel bold enough. Oh, the timing on taking out the pain shell. He's going to do okay. He's going to try and secure CT. The one-man army so far, allowing that plant to come in and keeping down the numbers for Paper X.
That one's Resable. FUT need to stay ahead of this. They can't fall back into B main here. The wall is still in play. The res is still in play. Is this the undoing of them?
Yeah, do we just wall defuse this?
Devi, waiting for this time.
Stun as well for Forsaken.
Yeah, there's the wall.
Oh, messed up a little bit.
Oh, it's so good. This is great.
It's looking good.
This is the lifeline. This is the thing that could save them here.
Yeah, they messed up a little bit. They played heavy offsite against the Sage.
And a mistake from FUT when it mattered most.
These are things that we've highlighted. FUT making mistakes we talked about. We said how good they've been doing in these post plants, about converting these
They
rounds.
stole the rounds, man. They
FUT that we
absolutely
came to
stole the rounds
expect,
here.
The one that got here in the first place. And then what do? Right after we say that, they fall back into B main. They know all these things are on the board in play. They have the wingman for the defuse. They have that wall to defuse behind. They have the stuns up.
Hell, they had the res.
They had the res. They had all these things. I thought for sure FUT's going to stay up
Oh,
ahead
boy.
like they did it on A.
Whoa, where are we going? Where are we going? Shot. Chill, chill, chill.
This man
Nice,
is
they
just
chill.
mad. And he's got backup too. It's not an
He
individual
chilled.
effort. There
Okay.
are others with him. You had Forsaken coming down as
That
well.
was good.
Devi with that operator. The cross going to be hard again. Out of captain. Now removed means they don't have those smokes here. They don't have that ult with cracks to try and get them on the site. Is this the point where FUT falter? Looking to re-explore towards middle, maybe try
Dude, look at how impactful this round is, chat. Everyone with a circle around them can't buy next. At 11-10.
The peace and quiet is going to be so loud in the minds of Paper X, where if they
So
can't,
they create a lot of pressure over towards
it's either going to
B.
go onto the breach or
And
onto
we
the
have
raise if the A orb's still there, but
Yesterday
it doesn't seem like
now
it
with a
is.
rifle in, so he
It's
can
all
take a
like
bit more
Yesterday
map
needs to
control
live.
than
He
he's
needs to
been
close
doing
this round
before.
out for the team. Let the other guys go first here. CNED in.
Okay.
Mind Freak, does he live? Takes
Whoa.
TV out,
Oh
spotted
my
in the
god, I'm
end, but it
nervous.
looks like
But we
you're
have nothing to capitalize on
gonna
this
see that
fish ult.
spot
Like,
coming
what's
in
the
a
fish
second.
ult for?
Cautious.
The
Steps
fish ult
being
gives
made
us
in the
nothing other
pre-take
than
by
the fact that
Paper
there's
X.
someone
They're
back
already
to
starting to
site,
come on in.
which we're
Forsaken
tunnel visioning
goes
for.
head first, but it's
Oh,
a
what are we
falling
doing?
fire
Oh
by
my
Paper
god,
X.
it's
Putting up
crazy.
numbers. Mr. Fallen and cracks those two
I'm
wide
so
in a 2v3.
nervous, bro. Look at some of the
25
stuff
seconds
that's
the
going
block just
down.
to be considered now. Devi with the operator and the res, 2 rifles with the others.
The timing.
All
Look behind you.
CT, Mind Freak slips ahead. They annoy. Oh,
Okay,
it's
nice
so
shot, dude.
clean.
The shots and the individuals, again,
never
looking
down, never
great.
out, back
The team play
up
from
in an
Paper
even
X is
affair.
worrying me so much.
11-11.
But what a round to do it. 11-11 and FUT. 2-4 loss bonus on top of this, right? So we got nothing, man.
this is
Maybe
the
these three
FUT.
with the plant can get an okay low buy.
PRX, they're going to steal this away from them
Wait,
right
did they force
under their
him?
nose, and it comes back to that round on an eco or like some low economy buy. FUT kicking themselves again. We've seen it before. No more timeouts. No more chances for mistakes. Right here, next team to win a round secures overtime.
But I've seen Paper X before. I've seen FUT before. Both of these teams have known the highs and lows. How bittersweet it can
Wait,
taste.
they forced.
And already they are so close in this. This is not firing squad at middle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh,
Oh god.
that's so cruel.
Yeah, and this is the Paper X 3-person over towards middle. And they do this a lot. And Devi can just wall himself off here, and he does. Slow wall to save him as they insta-try jump on him.
Just
Yeah, and they should know about this.
icing them
Paper
out
X
of
do
the
this
round
the
of
most. They have
Paper
3
X.
people here, and then when
Starting to
people
come
default over
alive here,
towards
but I'm
middle, they
scared though,
wall
it's
over the
still
top
not
as well.
over.
They have like a
Could still
backup.
be dangerous, but Devi doesn't care. He's feeling confident. He's got Forsaken. He's got Mind Freak.
Damn,
He's
bro,
got
they're
them all.
cleaning them up. And they forced into it. They literally forced in. They got 2-9 loss bonus. These guys don't even have 3k.
Held on 11.
They waited patiently for FUT to make that mistake, to slip up. And once that happened, PRX swung it around. They are in the lead. They've secured that overtime. They're going to steal away FUT's map pick here. Showstopper still available.
Yo, what a play, man. Dude, Mindfreak's aim's looking crispy, though.
Also,
He's been insta one-tapping a lot.
Surprised if they try to secure that for him early and use that on a flank. If FUT is able to get into a site and get a plant down, but they're up.
Okay, one chance.
It's very oppressive
One
right
chance
now.
to do it. Is this the one that goes through the window?
They're like, we're going slow here.
Yeah.
Omen ultimate.
Guys, it's a team that fight the most over towards middle. Are we swinging middle this much?
It's 2 rounds in a row. Paper X was waiting for this mid. First round it's Cena, this round it's Yedajay. The 2 big hitters for this team. 5 versus 4 again. Cena equalizes.
Back. Here we go, and he's going to take space. If Cena has to step up, take on the mantle of being the big man himself, he will. He's already on 21. He's having a good game. Trying to secure CT to give safety to the plant.
Yeah, res on this one. We got nothing for that.
That could be a little scary. Keep an eye. Any of the damage done?
We got to keep an eye on Jing at the moment. We got Yesterday down. We got no trips behind. Double satchel with the Omen Flash. They have no idea the Omen Flash hit both. They didn't hit the double satchel. Oh my god, they did it, bro. They actually did it. Oh, it all came down to that wall round for FUT where they played off site. That wall defuse round was everything.
13-11. That is the Paper X we were waiting to see, but it took damn long to get there, Josh.
It was a close game, though. We're going to be gutted about that one round, for sure.
Everything was making sense, and it happened in the last couple of rounds. Paper X stealing it away.
Go nowhere. Bind is coming up next. This series is an absolute heater.
They actually turned up in the last couple of rounds. Dude, some of it was worrying, though, like some of the spacing and stuff. But yeah, again, the individuals were looking unreal. Devi was hitting some nice shots as well. Devi, Mindfreak. This was good team play, though. Like, this last round was really good. The flank behind Omen Flash double satchel, like the comms and everything there were together. But there's still a couple of those rounds on the retakes where Paper X don't look like a unit. Yeah, for FUT, man, they're only going to be thinking about that round where they played off site against the Sage. Dude, what is going on? Broadcast is bugging out. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Wait, let me upload this first. The Devi flick, the one in middle, yeah. Okay, back in a bit.
an exciting start that was to the series. I'm now joined by the head coach of Paper X, Alex. Now, Alex, that round 21 device Sage War defuse was beautiful, and it really felt like a turning point for you guys. So talk me through what was going through your mind when you saw that, and how proud are you of the fact that your boys managed to actually clinch that out in the end?
Yeah, I mean, I'm very proud, obviously. It looked like they were running, FUT was going to run away with it because we were too individual. So the fact that they managed to combine at the moment, I'm very happy about it. Yeah, it was a turning point, I think. Yeah, you know, when you lose like that, a round like that, it can really break you. I think that's what happened to FUT. So I hope that we keep this momentum up.
I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, and best of luck on map 2.
And what can only be described as one of the most exciting matches here at Champions Seoul. FUT and Paper X brought it on Sunset. But let's start from the absolute beginning, because Mimi, I mean, we were seeing some great ideas across the board from Paper X.
And this is how I thought the game was going to go. The Sage comp being so strong. You see here, a slow orb is going into that smoke. There are two players in spawn ready to defend something on site there, but neither of them can swing through and assist their teammate. And then in this late round, Devi, after segmenting off the retake with the wall, absolutely cooks them. And I think this was the story of the first few rounds. Slow orbs on the execute, stopping FUT from flood defending, and Paper X winning out in the post plants with those walls to disrupt timings. But honestly, FUT, I think, found some great solutions towards the end of that first half.
Yeah. They were finding gaps. They were finding opportunities to really get in there and make an impact.
Yeah, they were playing together, and it was off of the back of the anchoring from Yedajay, who had a phenomenal map, honestly. And now we're seeing why FUT picked this map into PRX. The game plan on attack was phenomenal.
Yeah, it really is disheartening, because if you're a FUT fan, and for the FUT boys in general, because there were a point in time, Mimi, where I really did feel like FUT were starting to run away with this.
I think they were in control until some of those crucial rounds in the second half. It's another game where FUT is leading in the first kills. Yedajay, who you mentioned, CNET as well, both having great maps. But I think it came down to these Paper X retakes, that wall round that Yunsu was talking to Alex about in the interview, and also some of the excellent reads towards the end of the game. The round where they're just spamming people down in mid, getting the opening kills there. Paper X really locked in with some fantastic adaptation to close out this map.
And another thing, too, to point in mind, we were talking about this while we were watching a game, right? We were seeing way too many times Paper X were just running as individuals. Alex even mentioned himself.
Yes.
That like Paper X is at its best when they deathball, when they get together and they shoot together.
And it's the same story for FUT as well. That's what started the comeback on the defensive side. They were playing retake all together, going in together. And even in the post plants on their attacking half, there was a lot of disruption that they were trying to do, but it wasn't alone. It wasn't solo warriors. It was utility, breach utility in the post plant, and taking the fight to PRX, because they know if they let PRX set up that retake and give them the spacing that they want, it's going to be nearly impossible when you got shooters like that.
But there was one player, though, that you did talk about, and that leads us to our Verizon high-speed moment. You got Yetsuge with the 3K, and honestly, you could have picked a variety of rounds from Yetsuge in this one. This one, though, was quite nice. He had a brilliant setup on the side. He had his teammates there to back him up, and even though he does get picked off, the job was done. He gets 3 for value, absolute thing of beauty, and
he's like controlling his spray so perfectly on that third kill.
He was the X factor for them in that map, honestly. He was constantly in the kill feed, Mimi. It was unreal.
Even with the attack operator, I mean, there's limited info on the side of PRX on their defensive side. Steel said that on the cast, and that's why he was opping. He had the outlaw first 2 rounds after the pistol. Then he was opping already, third, fourth round, and he got so many first bloods doing so.
Absolutely. But we talked a lot about this Sage comp already. Dre, I know that you were earlier in your Valorant career inspired by Paper X's own fundamentals from this comp, because they've played stuff like this before. It's their bread and butter.
Yeah, so we copied their composition. They used to run this stuff on Haven, and that's when Fade was really OP. So yeah, all you do is you wall in, you nade one side, you get the spike planted, you have stuff for post plant with the breach utility, and it's great. It's a really good game plan to go into it, and it's cool that they're bringing stuff from like 2-3 years ago and implementing it now in 2024 at Champs.
Yeah, and it's so cool that they have like these really simple ideas, but they just execute on stuff really well. That's Paper X.
Yeah, indeed it is. It was a bit of a disheartening loss, though, for sure, for the boys on FUT. So let's go ahead and see what Coach Gaius has to say as we get ready for map 2.
I'm now joined by Coach Gaius from FUT and Scarlett to do some translations ahead of the next map. Now, I know you must be very disappointed with the way how map 1 went, but I wanted to ask you, what did you say to your players just now backstage? How do you make sure they can move on mentally and focus on the next one?
Öncelikle yani mağlubiyetten ötürü hayal kırıklığına sahip olduğunu biliyorum.
Maç arasında şu anda takımdakilere, oyunculara neler söyledin ki sonraki maça hazırlanabilsinler, mentallerini toparlayabilsinler? Ne konuştunuz içeride?
13-0 yesek bile geri çekilmeyin. İkinci map'te www.
Even if we get 13-0, don't fall back, don't step on the brakes. Just www, press W.
Oh, against W Gaming, I like it. Thank you very much, guys, and best of luck on map 2.
For the guys being known for W Gaming taking the fight to their opponents, it is quite refreshing to hear FUT, a team that is a little bit more, that has been known to be a bit more stoic at times, and maybe a bit inflexible, as we were talking about before, actually adopt that. And you were seeing it there. I mean, Baby, you were talking about it many times. FUT were being proactive, they were being in their face, they were not trying to let PaperX get in.
Yeah, and if they don't get eco, they probably win this map. I mean, let's just keep it a buck,
real talk,
right?
bro,
It is
real
what
talk.
it is. But you got to be careful with the W Gaming against W Gaming.
Yeah.
Because if you overextend, you're going to get punished. You're going to get sat down. You're going to give chances for PRX on a light buy to do things to you like that.
And this is the map where I think PaperX go back to the more classic PaperX style people are familiar with. They were previously playing their Harbor Reyna Raze composition, where they had these really creative attack side executes with that Harbor pathing in unique ways. Recently in Pacific, they've gone back to playing the Yoru on this map, which they did years ago, before it was cool, and are back to trying that stuff out. And always, I think that the pinnacle of PaperX on this map is a variety of looks for executes on their attacking side, and just really solid team play on these executes. And PRX is doing none of that. They're
Well, they
playing
go.
the meta.
They go for the
100 Thieves
meta comp.
I'm a little
Both
surprised.
squads. Yeah, that is very, very surprising. And I'm just wondering if maybe that's not their identity. Maybe that's not a good thing for
It's a new PaperX.
Oh, it's
I don't know.
It's the dawn of a new day for the PaperX boys. But I mean, what this tells me though
Normal
is that
comp.
PaperX at the very
I mean,
least,
this
they know
comp
the
kind of
pressure's on.
suits
They gotta
them though.
take this one seriously. They
Like
can't
everyone
take
gets
these
to play
Absolutely. Everyone's playing this comp for a reason. It
something that
is
they're pretty good
good,
at.
But both these teams have to lock in for their execution. They both have aspirations of making it deep in playoffs. They've done it before. FUT had their breakout last champions, and PaperX put an end to that. If they can do it again here on Bind, they get to stay alive, have a chance to escape groups.
You could see the pressure. You could see
No
the
more
moment
cooking,
is settling
yeah.
there for Mind Freak, and as all the players start to get
I
ready,
think it's a
this
good
is
comp
it.
for them
Can
anyway.
PaperX close it out, or will we
The
go to a
problem
match
for them
three
is
to
it's a
send it
lot
back over
about
to
like
Pantheon
combos
Steel?
also. And
That is the big question.
maybe some of the
isn't
stuff
it?
hasn't been
Are we
together.
going the distance, or does PaperX with this slightly adjusted comp have what it takes? Josh, where does your mind go when you see these adjustments to the more traditional, I guess, 2024 comp coming out here for someone like PaperX?
It's a really well-rounded composition. It lets you do
So we got
many
PaperX on
things. You can
defense, we got
get
FUT
a lot
on
of space
attack.
taken with the fade, with the gecko,
And
getting
they've been
those initiators
doing
involved.
this a
the
lot.
raise obviously is just a staple on this
Classic.
map, and then the double controller helps both sides really with
The
dicing
Vi
up
with the
map,
defense
helping with the
Viper gets
retakes,
a
and
sheriff.
Bind essentially comes down to that. It's basically find out where the weaker side is, hit it,
And it's
then
a classic
the retake for the other
PaperX
team.
4-1.
Right now though, PRX, 4 people short.
That hit a lot. That hit a lot though.
Confirmed info from FUT. Just
Yeah,
knowing
I
that
think he
there's
gets
someone
confirmed
there,
info
but
with
how
3.
many
It didn't hit the
working
guy
up
behind
towards
the
that hookah
box.
area. That B site is exposed right now. The timing
There's a
is
chance he
everything.
didn't hit the
They
other guy, I'm pretty sure.
are caught out. That
Because otherwise
Brimstone,
there should have been an instant
the
reaction.
attacker side Brimstone, just to take this control.
And Vi, the one who's got the Sheriff no armor, everyone else has the light shields and just the classics.
Haunt gets info, and a big 4-man TP could be the
Yeah, we gotta
difference
keep an
maker
eye on
here. Does
Cracks here.
catch them.
I mean, you can only
Please.
keep them present for so long,
And
right?
they're doing a good job, even
Surely-
though they have a stack here. Like they're not making too much sound.
No
Only
shells
3
for
got
the
hit by
defenders.
the
Like, it's too hard to get through that, but
Izzy.
it might be
Only a
5
couple of
versus 5
them
retake
shot
here.
the
smokes are gonna
Prowler.
come down in a
And then we
second.
have a
Surely
Prowler over
Device
towards
playing
Showers.
forward, though.
5-person
I'm
road
looking how
taking to
close
go
he
in.
gets this. He
Do
was
they
taking
get through the
forward
choke point
VT.
before these guys are on
TY
site?
has a line towards Ada Captain, just going to spam through the smoke and it works.
Oh my god, look at the swarm.
Absolute prelude to chaos we've got going on here.
Look at the
PaperX.
swarm, there's all of them.
Yeah, you spotted them, Cracks, but you got to find
Dude,
all
this
5.
was nice.
Not gonna
Yeah, it
happen.
went to like a point
And the hit
where
squad makes it to the site.
there was like
Almost
4 people
flawless
here and
hits
5
around
people
4
here
PRX,
just
and
about to
defensive
enter the
smoke coming
site at
out
the
to
same
front of
time.
the site as well. The timing was
awesome.
everything. FUT maybe a little bit too slow on their approach there. Getting that information from Cracks at short A, and still all the defenders are able to move
What is
through
that,
ramps, through spawn,
bro?
and get out that choke
He
point at
knows
lead
the guy's back
before
left and he
anybody
just
from
takes double
attack is
timing with double
basically out
body
on the
shot.
site.
It's nuts.
That's just not good enough for FUT. Maybe they're looking at that last map. Oh, we let that get away. We can't make any mistakes. And now, are they playing, instead of playing to win, they're playing not to lose, and their slow approach is what's going to catch them?
And that is a worry, isn't it? The impact
For
of
pistols, we're at
this map.
2-1.
There's something to be said about close losses, how they hurt even more than just the clear-cut one-way affairs. And that one might sting. Already, something showing off where that Vandal may be. There are 2 Bulldogs to supplement, and just the Spectre and the Sheriff to round out.
Storm.
On the other side, purely classics. So,
dude, Cracks took no damage there. Oi, oi, oi, hold up. The Tether hit so many. The nade didn't go far enough, though.
And yeah, comfortable.
Dude, it was a
Get the round
4-person
done.
Tether.
4 staying alive, no loss of weaponry, they're happy.
If the nade went a little bit deeper, that's 4 with a nade Tether combo.
Well, not Spectre, sorry. Sheriff and maybe Stinger team. Right there, 5 classics. They're playing all in for this round 3. They have heavy shields on 4 players, only light shields on 1.
Wow, it
They've
would have
got
been
their Vandals and their
outrageous,
Phantoms
man.
up. They're playing for this round. PRX, 2 Vandals only, 2 Bulldogs and a Spectre here. So this is going to be a big
I mean, it
test
still
for
was
FUT.
outrageous.
Be
They
able
still
to,
did very
again,
good.
like they did on this last map, set the tone.
Yeah, well, we'll go for our first big buy round. Paper X wanting to go a little bit aggro.
Start here.
I say a little bit aggro. We do a deeper smoke. We satchel through into it so we can get kills off the fade eye. They all focus down towards long and we late swing hookah. Wait, this is nice.
But in the most perfectly executed way, they have.
They got some new stuff.
They have everything they need here. And the captain.
Yeah, they got some new stuff. We haven't seen this before, like from anyone.
They look so good at this. The aggression, just profound. As YellowJ, you were monstrous on map 1, but now you're surrounded on basically all fronts. The spike couldn't be deeper in enemy control, but he can't isolate the fight. It's
What a
3
round,
clear-cut
though.
rounds.
What a round.
I'm
We get
worried
some
about Fut's
upgrades
mental
as
here. I'm
well.
worried they're getting boomed.
We got good
If you
money.
can't stop the roll,
Incredible money.
stop
Let's
the
say that.
aggression
4
and
people
handle
surviving. This was
how Paper
awesome.
X
This was a
play,
great round.
You will be just blown
Hold up.
asunder.
Is their map pool about
They
to get a
can
little bit
even
better?
3 kills on this round. Yes, they've got Sheriffs. Yes, they got a Stinger. If they can't make something happen where they get even
Nice
just a
shots,
few
though. Dude,
kills,
Mind Freak's aim is really on
round
point
5
right now.
timeout. Talk about what's going on, because right now PRX, they started out 4 players on A on pistol, and here they did a 4-man B play where they're leaving Viper on an island on their lonesome. One time at B, one time on A. PRX really active. FUT need to identify that as soon as possible if they want to have a chance. Otherwise, oh man.
Yeah, they're all ready for this. This everyone as well. We only take a little bit of damage.
Masterclass in finding a wound and then pressing down on it.
Dude,
FUT
they're
are just
looking
hemorrhaging
back.
in these rounds. Not even getting a chance.
You're saying they're
to
back?
take
I mean,
any
they're
steps
looking
forward.
back.
Pressure down long.
And it looks like
through
Paper X.
shower.
That's the thing.
The
It's
map's not
3-person
theirs. YellowJ
madness,
and Ada
4-person madness.
Being hunted down, being herded down.
We're out here
is
satchel
building
dueling
and
people.
building. This could be the 4th round. It looks extremely likely. And it looks like it's going to be clean as well. YellowJ has barely left spawn. It's not a fun position to be in.
In 4 rounds?
This is
Yeah,
a
but
Paper
what a
X that
4
gives
rounds.
People nightmares. Nice try.
Dude.
Good enough. A flawless
We got
round
so
here,
much
Josh.
money.
That timeout has to hit quick here. They are getting absolutely pushed around this server.
Timeout needs to come in. FUT need to pick up 1 round in the next. They need to pick up basically 2 out of the next 4 right now. Otherwise, I think PRX is probably going to run with this. They stole map 1 right under FUT's nose. Coming back from that, you know, it was a close game the whole way through. But right here, PRX could still
No timeout?
10 to 2, 11 to 1 even.
We got 3 kills so far.
Defense side. This isn't the easy side.
Because look at their money. Finances are booming. The ults are going to come through as well. It's just
Snowballing, yeah.
It's so hard. So it's this round has to be something. And FUT are walking on just thin ice.
Okay,
Now,
well,
they've traded
it's
effectively
fun while
this
it
time.
lasted.
They've won an extremity. That's something.
And Jing.
Very funny.
Conversion is must needed for FUT.
He couldn't resist himself.
huge.
Yeah, the
big.
fade eye
They
is
can
really
try-
nice there.
okay.
Bro's
They may
aim
see
is
where he
so
is, but
good
it may
right
not
now.
seem to matter. He's isolating fight after fight and then falling like
He did
flies.
incredible.
Oh,
Whoa, what are we doing?
No!
What are we doing?
And how is it just on Mr. Fallen? He's read it right for the timings.
Oh no, man. What's happened to FUT, bro?
Breaking FUT's hearts.
What way?
This. They're crumbling, Josh. They're crumbling.
That was a 4-3. He's not isolating the fight. FUT is doing what they did against EDG. They're running, they're scattering around, and everyone's they're trying to chase down the
Dude,
kills, but they're not keeping it together.
shout out to
We
Mind
talked
Freak,
about
he
how
made
they
this one
played those
doable.
boost plants on A,
Why do
on
I feel
that,
like we're going to get to
first
this
map
scene
Sunset,
replay?
and how they kind of moved here together in tandem, did this, did that, shifted over there together. But here, what is this? One goes left, one goes right, one's in the smoke, one's over
in the mosh.
Yeah, and then he runs into his teammate's mosh, and like, come
Heads in the game, boys.
Come on.
Do it
This
for
is
him.
and now PRX got these ultimates online. It's good. Yeah, this is just the toughest snowball.
Got to see more. Got to see more.
Wait, that's an interesting way of
Get
doing this
some
molly. It lands way
stability,
faster.
Get some assurances, and right now it's Jin getting some, taken out of Captain. Mind Freak finding cracks. This is looking like curtain call here. There's only so many ways to say this. It's just perfect work
Bruh, they
from
crunch.
PaperX.
They crunch
now.
fish all through showers.
The difference between map 1 and map 2 is such a stark contrast. Josh, where's the timeout? They need a
Dude, I need a
lifeline
timeout,
here.
man. What's going on? They need a
I don't know,
timeout. I
get
need
out
a
the
timeout. Someone call a
resuscitation packs.
timeout.
What is going on?
It's 6-0.
They've been
How have we
just
not seen a
broken
timeout?
through this.
We've got people running through
the situation.
people running through their own mollies.
Good teamwork. It's not just mindless aggression.
No,
They're
it's
moving
not.
together.
Hello, Yampy.
And
Good
FUT
morning.
is making these
Good morning.
individual
No.
mistakes.
Afternoon.
They're not catching their timing, starting with that
Yeah,
pistol round.
press
They
the
missed
button,
timing
bro.
to get into
Come on.
B. Here now, it's just they got to the point where PRX, they've got the momentum on their side.
Jesus.
They're snowballing. because they have
Lexor,
their
thank you so
ultimates
much for
coming
that.
online.
Another
They're getting
gifted
the
from you
momentum
today.
because
Thank you
their
very much,
energy, they're
Lexor. I
winning
appreciate you
6
doing
rounds
that.
in a row. Now they've unlocked the ability to take a
YouTube
little bit more
Oiler,
risk.
still
It's
here.
not going to be that devastating for
Thank
them
you very much,
because they
Lexor.
always can do buy round after buy round after buy round. That they're going to go for these. They're going to be really aggressive.
Right.
And FUT, they need to be able to convert these rounds. When they get those advantages, the 2-for-1 trade on showers, okay, cool.
That's a
now,
good start.
That's
What do
a
we do
great
now?
start. You have to convert in that 4-on-3. You have to still move together. And we've seen them move together. They were doing it on Sunset. Something happened between, you know, the middle of the game on Sunset until now.
Oh, the hands are
Something
out.
happened, and internally, we talk about on
Okay.
EMEA, the Vibe Merchant team, whatever. I mean, unironically, they are. And they need the vibes, and they don't have it right now. They are crumbling, and it's going to be an internal crumble. So we have snowballs on two fronts. PRX snowballing in a positive momentum, and FUT just crumbling and spiraling.
Yeah. No, it's clear as day. FUT, whatever's happened in this timeout, guys, better have had a good word, because you don't want to go out with a whimper.
It's
this
an
is
eco, though.
elimination. This isn't just another game. This isn't just another group stage.
They actually swing into this. That's the thing. They actually swing into
setting
this.
up the firing squad, and this could be
Oh boy.
an execution waiting, and it absolutely is. Body after body dropped, and again, a two-man disadvantage to begin with. Something holding the line.
Sure.
It's easy for him. They look so in the zone, so comfortable. As said, I can't stress it enough. This is the PaperX that is nightmare-inducing, confident, aggressive in all the right ways, and hard to get a beat on. And for FUT, and for our captain, it's a formality. This round, he wants it done. Get back into it, get that buy up, and get going, because this
It's a
is
buy
a
round.
landslide.
We got
And PaperX are at the top of the mountain
is there
right
3
now.
people that are hitting
The
9K?
second
At
wall
least or
for
2.
PaperX in this half. I think maybe 2 or 3 rounds where they had 4 live
According
as
to
well
time,
to close these rounds out. It's not even
10
like it's a
minutes. 10
close
minutes
game where it's
30.
like coming down to the wire.
10 minutes
the
40
clutches,
now.
The
It's pretty fast
one-on-one
at the moment.
situation where FUT's kind of faltering at the end. These are just so one-sided.
They absolutely are.
Okay, this has to be a round. Look at the
Now,
ults. They're
this
even
is
one
the
away
round
from
the
a
timeout
Brimall.
was for. If there was a concept, a consideration, a plan in mind, you bring it in now. But does PaperX then say, hell, we'll
Wait,
go
they're gonna walk
aggressive
into
somewhere
something with
else?
his op.
They're going to throw a spanner in the works, give them something new to look at.
Okay, he
They
has
have
to
the ult
shoot the
coming
op
down
over towards
long.
Shower, so they know
That
that
should
the op
shut
is
off
here.
at least that
And they
area
want
for now.
nothing to do with
Funnel
it.
them in towards that
And then as soon as he
three-place
shoots the
stack on
op, we insta set him
PaperX
up
starting
over
with that
towards
showers
short.
hold, pivoting back into short. They saw op going aggressive.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, he's so crazy.
And it works. He's
Don't
got the
let him
support
get
all the
away.
way out.
Yeah,
They've got
and
Forsaken. But they still
teammate goes down for him. Tried to bail him out just in case.
And Mind
Big
Freak
Jewel.
confident, but gets punished
that
this
should be
time
the
as
round,
Fallen finds his
really.
man. They still know that there's going to be a player
3v4.
over towards B long. That
You know that
Viper's
the
pit's
op's going
still
to
in
peak at
play.
one point?
Nightfall as well. I would not be surprised if FUT come back into this B, use that
Well, you know
Nightfall,
where the op
lock
is now.
down
Dude,
that
if
Viper.
something Jules afterward...
They head towards
Guy,
A,
mate,
and
you
that's
can't do
surely
that.
Gonna spur them on now.
You can't do
Choices
that.
to be made, but they continue
You
forward.
just used
The
a
one
dizzy
man in
from
their
here.
way, danger through and through. Personified at times is Jing, but he's noted and he's held back. Utility specifically to keep him contained. Devi's slow creep forward is already considered. That ult being on B long kind of Taylor makes his trajectory. The first fight not going to be his. Mr. Fallen reads it well, and now Jing in an uphill struggle. A 1v4. Incredibly difficult, and it looks like FUT has probably found their first here. These post-plant positions are strong. A high-low setup, it's secured. FUT carve out there first, but it took time to get there. 8 rounds.
At least they're on the board.
Heard that roar from behind
At least
us
they're
as
on the
well.
board. They're on the board. They've
So
got 4
maybe
people
not completely
surviving. They
mentally
still
out of
got
the
some
game.
ults.
4
Not
ultimates
too bad
online
at
for
all.
FUT. Round by round, if they can
Man, some of
get
the stuff that something
4 rounds
does
in a row is not unheard of. If they're able to
cracks
do
me
this,
up, man.
7-5, we have a game in our hands. PRX is in such a comfortable position still, though. They still have the money for the operator. They still have one of the ultimates. the Orbital
Exo,
Strike
what's going on
available,
here, bro?
and they probably
20
are still
gifted
feeling confident
YouTube
enough
memberships.
to take these risks, to look for these duels.
Exo's a
Maybe
lunatic,
1 or
man.
2
That's
more
so many
opportunities
gifted in the
for
past
FUT to be
days.
able to
Thank you
get
so
back
much.
in with
Chat.
those kind of risks that
YouTube
PRX
chat.
is taking.
Let's get the Oiler slugs
Before
going.
PRX need to kind of readjust.
Thank you so much again, Lexo, man. I appreciate the support. Single-handedly just gifting everyone in the YouTube chat.
Well-rounded from FUT. They have everything they want, but a double stack towards Showers has been given a lot of freedom here. PaperX are going to be behind the wire, deep in enemy territory.
Good amount of spam, YouTube. Love
Don't
that.
sit in lamps.
Love
That
that from you
orbital
guys.
strike's online. You have to take some space. CNED at the front of it. Identifies this.
I think they noted it. Nightfall this time, and the next ult from Mr. Fallen as well. Fishhole comes in, the re-aggress through Showers. Jing gets caught. They've got to know there was another here. But Crack's going to be contained, and Mindfreak looking to punish. He doesn't get what he wants. There's a fight still in him. FUT not down yet, not out. Still trying to hold what they can here. Secure what remains in this half. There's something left to have to respect this, but he is being hunted. Yedajay once
This was
that
a,
operator gone.
This was a lot of ults, but also a lot of
It's
ults
something.
from
Of course
Paper
it
X.
is.
They use
They are
Brim ult,
hunting him down
yeah.
left, right, and center. They've got him. They've got their
Yeah,
man.
I would be fine for a
Finally,
Paper X timeout at the
they
moment.
strike back in
This was
full force.
this was a little bit
Big execute,
not great.
showstopper invested, and the foresight to understand what was going on. Good positioning from Cracks here to deal with this Showers play. A good fight, keeping it forwards. PRX.
I still like this from
They need
I
to
still like this from
understand,
FUT though. Like
you know,
everything
there's a
FUT did,
couple rounds,
it
it's
was
like
great,
got
and they were
defibrillated
so
and their
ready
heart
for
got
the push
started
behind
again
as
on
well,
the side of FUT, and
which
now
they're
it's
probably
like,
going to
wait,
be even
okay,
more
you know,
ready for now
Now
as
they're
well.
starting to shoot back. Now we need to make sure, okay, we have a good lead, 5-round lead. There's a few more rounds in this half. Let's make sure that we close it out really strong. We can still get a 10-2 here. So that's probably what they're talking about. Hey, let's make a couple of adjustments. We let slip a couple of rounds here.
The Twitch
They
or a
have real
YouTube
chance
sub
to come
better
back
for
in.
me. I have
Ultimates
no idea
offline.
about the percentages,
Let's
to
not
be
give it
honest
away.
with you.
Op in the hands of CNED on attack. Loves going for shower picks as well, so
I want to see what he can do with that. Again, he's one of those players that can have such impact on those high days, but
Bob looks
not been his
traumatized.
day
Dude,
here. Mr.
Bob
Fallen
always
yet,
looks
close to
crazy
the
tired
ball
when
on the
I
other
see
side of
him.
Mindfreak,
He's
some
always
herald,
look at
every
him.
single player. PaperX is
He always
in
looks
form
half
here. It's
asleep.
scary to face. There is no weak link.
You know he's been
hard to
working
kind of
so
look
much,
at
bro.
the
It's
two
so
teams here
funny.
where
Just as I say
one
that.
team, we're talking about
He's
Yedajay, we're talking about
he
CNED,
looks
we're
extra
highlighting these two
sleepy.
players in
Oh, it's
specific.
so
We're not
funny.
even talking about the other 3 players on the team. who are
Yordris
absolutely good and have
with the
good
Prime,
value
thank you
as
for the
support
5
characters.
months.
But on
Thank you for
PRX,
doing that.
It's like, who do you
I
even
appreciate
highlight at
you.
this point?
Thank you.
Everyone is just involved.
Yeah, they are the collective. They are the 5. They
They're
stand
Borg.
together, literally. And the high-low setup, again, it was rewarded last time. Does he get a reward here? A very patient
all right.
beginning, maybe expecting some aggression from PaperX.
Still
So
good
FUT sitting in a
ults
very
though.
deep default.
Still good ults for
Off the
FUT.
back
Like
of
they
the
can
timeout.
claw this back.
Sensible. Judge and Hookah.
Nasty.
He's done this a couple of times
double
though
initiator
in
with that
previous
raise is
demos,
gonna be
so
able to
they
sniff out a
should
few of these
maybe
situations.
expect
Yeah, I
it.
hope
The thing that I love about when this happens
hope that
is
protocol list
you're
is
kind
there.
of
There we
looking
go.
at the
Wingman's
money
always
and
gonna
you're
come
thinking
in.
that everyone should have a
Should.
rifle. Like
Either
we know
force him
he's doing
away.
it so that he can get an
Show
op
that was the
online.
judge.
There we
Sometimes
go.
when you look
Now,
at it,
does
you're
that
like,
shut
well,
down the attempt
no one
towards
has enough
Hookah,
money for
or
ops and
does
everyone
it
can
make
buy a
them
rifle, so
reassess
they're
how
probably
they
going to
wanna
have the
approach this? FUT
rifle.
now
So it's
giving
big
them
info
a
that
more
they
piece of the puzzle, right? They're starting to work out what's in front of them. About a
Solo
minute
up.
left.
Oh, a Dizzy could just crush this right now.
they
Or
know
a
about
Hunt.
it. What is this?
This is
Catch.
risky.
They
for
take
CNED
close
right now.
control of
The fake
box and they
Viper ulti up
Viper all
for A.
out.
That judge sees.
The C's
good.
hits.
They don't know that nobody's behind him. They're afraid to peek.
All posturing.
Playing with fire.
But I'm also noting Devi. His positioning here, creeping through from showers. He might get the timing right. It's about
What a
him
weird
and
round,
Zenit.
man.
When do they cross
Yeah,
paths? If
give me
they
Devi.
do.
What goes on here? Jing into Devi.
Keep a bit of space on the site. The Prowler will reveal his position. The TP gets taken.
The TP
Devi's
goes
crept
out.
closer. He's
Jing's
denied the
still,
rotation,
sorry,
and
Cena's
Jing's
still looking
paint shot
behind.
was on the money. Oh,
Whoa,
the
it's a
second
big
glance, it
miss.
works. VIT playing patient, and it's playing
Dude,
dividends.
Jing's killed 3 on site here. He's on his own.
Surrounded on all fronts with 5 seconds. The spike is not
He's
in
on his
hand,
own.
and he
I
knows
will
this
shout
one's
out,
wraps. Get out
something's
of there,
done
get
really
out of
good
danger.
to cause a
VIT
distraction.
shifting gear.
But how's he got 3?
We credit them for their aggression, for their confidence, for their fast
The Viper
plays.
ult on
We've
attack
seen them
was
just show
really
real
weird.
discipline, real patience in approach, sitting deep.
I'm not a
working what
fan
they
of
had.
that.
Great timing
Not
on that
gonna
push out
lie.
from Devi as well.
I don't know if it's meant
They
to like
let
spread
FUT
further
make the
over
mistake
towards
again.
the site.
Ill-timed. They run out of time here. Tank this paint shells. Nope. Don't even get the spike planted. Afraid to go.
Look at
Luka
it.
because of
Who
the
can
judge.
trade this? Because
Walking
there's a
up
big
in
Viper ult
contact
behind
up
you.
along B.
It's
Can't
like
find
what?
an
You want to
opening.
swing the
Gets
guy that's
tethered
diffusing
onto
out in the
everything.
open?
Funneled.
Sure.
I don't know
It's a
what the
giant
idea
wall.
was there from FUT.
That
It
means
was too
that
slow.
we're never going to trade you.
Got caught just at the end. And then again, the aggression starting here. Taking control. Quite indicative that they found no resistance thus far, but there is a player keeping track of this. That is going to be Mr. Fallen. Waiting with the J. The Dizzy, very good here. Yeah, that
That's
reveals
info.
1.
You don't need it. Let CNED. He's still toying with it.
They have to fight for every step taken, it feels like, in this match.
But here, it should be CNED moving up off that info, having his teammates defend him to destroy this Prowler.
Shot, man. Oi, okay. Respect to that. That was awesome to watch. Nice reply from Paper X though on this. What are the? Oh my god!
Decimating 3.
Look at the jaws, dude. Anytime FUT do something that's like good, Paper X just react with something that's a little bit better.
Again, alone here. Spike so far away, and Devi, whoa, quickly brought back to heal as J. That shorty is maybe the end of him. He's going to give it a damn good go. 5 HP in a dream, but 2 players to get past, and they're so close to each other. It would have to be nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, it was
and
close, man. It
almost
was really, really close.
Paper X, they
Dude,
live and die
they
by
got
the sword, and
2
they
so
get themselves
far.
up towards 9, Josh. This is looking like it's wraps.
It's so
This was
weird
awesome,
seeing
though.
this shift. It's like a second personality. You see CNED kind of moving up with this op. Where's that support? Where's the people to break the Prowlers? And then here, it's just one by one they swing. It's so weird. You'd think
even
like they
the
would move up in different positions together, but
even the official
PRX,
blob
again,
was trying to
just
wreck him.
moving so well together, having the
Saw his
firing
feet through
squads
it.
kind of cutting the map down, moving together. The kill distribution is just on point for them too.
And it looks pacier this time, though. It looks quicker.
Showers crunch is what they wanted to go for.
But I'm looking at the positioning coming out from something.
Oh no, they're gonna be 1 HP.
Ah, the Dizzy gonna reveal it. He
They
has to
can't
take the
really
TP as a
swing
quick
'cause
way
they're
out.
1
The site
HP,
looks
right?
vulnerable. Nice FUT going through that list well here.
I'm surprised they managed
But
to catch
hesitation
on
might
top of
cost
this.
them that advantage they once had. Now you're gonna see the
I
molly
feel
coming
like
in.
I
Now
feel
you're
like
gonna see all the
something
counter
didn't
utility
fully
right, that
believe
is
in
play, and it is gonna be
Forsaken
utilised.
here.
Mindfreak could get caught in this one. Jing still gonna be doing the damage. Takes away CNED, gets a little closer, goes down. Mindfreak is weak. 10 HP, can't do the damage. And now numbers favourable towards
Three.
FUT. Should have the time on their side. This should be the gate shut on this round and this half at a 9-3.
Not the greatest.
Rash out. So hard. 2 versus 4 to come back
Diancy,
into
thank
this.
you so much. Thank you,
Frax
thank
hears
you.
this as well.
Is
One
Paper X
hookah,
winning
one
champs?
long
I think we need
crossfire.
to. I think we need to relax a little bit.
Should be a slam dunk.
But
Seal it.
having
Cracks
another map
bottom.
that they look
Okay,
decent at is cool.
Okay. Devi, he did well before, but this is very hard. They are isolated, but they swing together. Make sure it counts. 3 rounds, Josh.
First make it out of
I don't
groups.
know if
Yeah,
it's
let's
enough.
first
I want
win
you
the
to break
game.
down when we
You
come
gotta
back
win
from
this game
if you feel
first.
that is gonna be enough to tip the
Then you gotta
scales,
make it
but
out of
Paper X
groups, and then we'll see
came
how their
out
map pool's
looking
looking out of
lethal.
groups.
This has been a half to
Times
remember
2 a little
for
bit
them,
I'm behind.
and it might be the one to secure their
I'll
second
do
hit.
it for a couple of seconds. I think when I go to like normal time, sometimes it like wrecks me. I'll do that.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That was a convincing half though. I'll say that much. That was convincing. I liked it. The reactions were good. The reactions were good, and the reactions were together. That's what I liked about most of this. Sure. Where's Lexor? Lexor, thank you so much, man. Trying to find you chatting. Don't even chat, man. You just gift. Most green names I've ever seen in YouTube, though. For sure, by far. You like to lurk a lot? That's so fine, dude. So fine. I won't call you out anymore, I promise. My favorite type of chatter? Yeah, that's true. And then I have people like you, Bacon.
A pretty condemning scoreline, I think, by most of our accounts. VIT PRX coming out swinging, looking so deadly. Josh, I mean, they set the tone within the first couple of rounds. Aggression.
2-1 for pistols for VIT PRX.
Pushing, controlling.
And I mean, FUT have to do the classic.
You're absolutely right. PRX is looking
the pistol,
so
the bonus,
strong,
etc.
but not only strong in their individual mechanics, they're so well-rounded. We saw the patience, the passive rounds.
Correct.
We saw the firing squads. We saw them aggression down long B. We saw them pressure one side, pivot to another. We saw it all. We saw them doing retakes. But what we saw on map 1 on Sunset was they had us in the first round as well, right?
Azine3112 with the tier 1. Thank you so much for that.
If FUT's able to convert this, maybe we
We
have a
can, that's
game
uncalled
going on
for,
our
come on,
hands. I mean, PRX had a 7-0 start. FUT with a pistol round could definitely close the gap. This is so important right here because otherwise PRX is just
it's the must-win pistol. Must-win pistol.
round.
What is their strat? 3 people here. Fadeite clears all of A through the TP, and they lose their first duel. And the Prowler locks onto someone, and we have a flash on top of it. No way, Cracks doesn't get that kill as well. He's actually they're just jumping at him.
Is theirs. Spike's already down.
5 HP, 40
The
HP.
big man himself with the Sheriff, but he's only got 4 kills so far. This hasn't been a big map for him. Forsaken, yes, barely breathing, but still alive with a gun in hand. Something, yeah, a little tagged up, but still here. And well, the pain shell's good enough for something. But do they clear Forsaken diligently? CNED trying to take those steps, trying to get closer towards Lamps. Spots out Mind Freak, but time is becoming an issue. They've got to get moving. Yeah, the J noted, and now they go. But look at the reposition from Forsaken. That's lovely, but he gets cleared. Another 1v1, but time, Josh, is ticking. Devi tries to play the game,
played
and
it well. Not even sure he had to do too much on it anyway.
Heartbreak from the outset.
Double pistol. 2-0 on the map. 3-1.
CNED needs to go huge with this Sheriff right now. Otherwise, VIT PRX, man. I don't know if there's
they gave it a pretty good go in the 2v4 on site retake. They gave it a pretty good go.
It's like, even if you guys lose 13-0, hold W, keep holding W, and that's basically what they did.
No, this was the most classic VIT PRX pistol. They are jumping through every single smoke that they see.
Continue, not even stopping to set up the wingman for that plant. Just hold W.
Man, it is a treat to watch them. You got to admit. The FUT on the receiving end.
Ina didn't die as well. Oh boy, are they melting?
And already being pushed away from B-Long. VIT PRX, just juggernauts.
Feels like they're
running
melting
through this. At a captain, down a little low. You're looking at CNED. You're looking at a captain with those Sheriffs. She had a J to strike, but still cleared up so quickly. A comfortable plant in the end. As I said, just bulldozering their way through. Plants there.
Yeah, and let's keep an eye on this at the moment.
5 up long B, you got that Brimstone, triple smokes, 1 down at spawn.
That he can kill,
Elbow,
2 away from an ult.
And CNED jumping through it too. I mean, his demise right now, PRX is just crushing it. Not much that these classics can do on the side of FUT.
One Sage round, and here we are. The after plant on B. Something gets that kill as well, 1 away.
Teams we have here. The fact that this is an elimination.
That was definitely the round that sticks out the most.
A champions winner in the form of CNED on one side. A finalist in the other, of course, VIT PRX falling short to EG in the end, but still, what a series that was. Oh, it won't make much difference now.
Wait, he's not going to kill him. It's incredible. He's played it so well. Doesn't want to give him an ult. That's smart,
man. The way
they've
been shooting. Didn't want to give that orb up to something, give him the thrash.
Yeah, it was really smart.
The logic behind that.
I mean, he was one away, so that's actually a fair assessment. Don't mind that. You're trying to play to the smallest of margins, but Josh, the problem is the overarching impact of this is that
I think the FUT messed up their veto.
Just monumental.
Very hard from okay. It's I'll give a bit of back to the team. It's very hard for teams to like. First of all, we only see so much about people's maps.
This could be the swan song of the,
so there's that.
The entire run for FUT.
Judge on raise.
Because we only see like a certain bit. You get most of your ideas from like Prac on how good you are on maps.
A master of this. That's why.
But I will say, I really think they messed up the veto. From like what we're seeing, I really think they do. But they also should have won Sunset, to be fair.
As said, this could be the last real effort from FUT. If you're facing 12, it might be too steep of a climb. But for now, the plant is in. And the timer now set for FUT to try and take back this site.
Yeah, and here we go with the plant. We get Fischl.
Injury with this thrash. How many does it
Gets
get?
the guy back sight. And then everyone swings to try save him.
Site itself. FUT, though, taking some good steps here. Something now makes his presence known, gets the upgrade and gets out, but they now know where he is. A nice little lineup
He
there.
had no body block from the other day.
Secure so much time. And just bit by bit, Mindfreak is playing to that clock, working away at FUT, chipping them down, and Cracks tries as best he can.
We're still in it. Just about.
In this series.
Just about still in it.
Barely alive.
Barely is the key word.
DNC. Okay, DNC. Thank you so much,
I don't even
man.
know if they can afford to purchase more
appreciate you, bro.
Vandals
Thank you
here.
for that.
It's going to be light shields.
Try and remember that in the
Bulldogs.
future.
There's nothing else
DNC.
they can really do. PRX is just keeping the pressure on, and I mean, we see that from Jing. He gets the kill. It's a 5-on-4.
Yeah, I mean, it was a nice.
It
was a nice bonus,
right
though.
now, with this lead, with this momentum, with this confidence, keep going for it. You have the rounds
the
to
judge
play
on
with
this
to
one
do
was
these
good.
things
This is
and
also
really just
everything
crush
right now.
FUT.
We got.
At
Oh,
a
it's
certain
less
time,
than I thought.
11-7, 11-8,
Yeah, I
maybe
think
that's when
we
get down to
heavy
business, but
prioritize
right
some
now,
of the lower guns to make sure we can get
7-round
armor
lead,
here,
why
thinking
not?
that this might happen.
Keep it going.
Atta over towards long at
Set
this
up here.
point, gets the orb,
Yeah,
picks
Jing
up.
knew it too.
Damn, they're on top
He's
of it.
out of
Picks up
there.
the orb and gets Brimalt.
Forsaken overwatching to see if they try and re-clear that space, but a good start here for PaperX, just testing the waters.
This defensive setup for
That
FUT is
looks so
making me
nice from
nervous. The
PaperX, though.
one-person spotting towards Hookah and the jiggle towards Long B.
Tell me how the captain's at least got full shields. He does,
Oh,
but it
the
doesn't
headshot.
matter. The headhunter himself.
Yeah, that was one of the heavy armors, so he had to
taking
hit the
away
head
the
there.
captain and leaving pretty much Mr. Fallen all alone, and the wingman will, if not with Dizzy. Oh, good response. Zenith's quick to it.
Help him out.
But they're starting to second guess.
Whoa,
He backed
whoa.
away for a second now. Mr. Fallen screwed. He was all
I was going to say,
alone.
if this
Zenith
guy
has to
gets
make
two,
up for
that is
little bit of
beyond the
mistake, that little
criminal.
hesitation. But now he's got
Gotta
no
leave the
security.
sight on this.
Has to
3-on-3.
fall away
We get a
CT and give
fast
up the
TP.
site.
We got one over towards Long, who's going to insta-wrap. Dude, the decision making so fast. Guys are insta-wrapping on Cracks. Brim needs to
Wrap
jump
towards
out.
Hookah. Zenith's going to take down Mindfreak. That's
Yeah, well, it
huge.
doesn't matter.
Zenith starting to clear house. Forsaken
The
on a
idea was
1v3
really cool from
position.
Forsaken here, but the rest of his team needs to play a
Unconsidered
little
thus
bit
far. Can he
safer than
clutch
that.
up and get them to 12? Oh, I wasn't clean on the first.
Yeah,
And
not bad
Zenith
for
thriving
double in a
there.
row, and
Moved away
money
for a
is
second.
getting a little bit low here.
Left Mr.
2-4,
Fallen
gonna
to
have to
run,
a
but he
little
came
bit
back at
low
the
buy.
right time.
Big round for CNET at 4K.
Bacan,
Round by
thank you
round,
so much,
FUT
man.
needs
Thank
to
you for
do
the
this.
gifted.
PRX still in a really
Thank you very much,
comfortable lead.
Bacan.
Maybe having to do
Take
a
it all
low
back.
recon
You're my
buy
favorite
here,
chatter.
Let another round slip into the favor of FUT, but I don't think they have to get a little bit nervous. I think this is
Thank you so
this
much,
round,
Bacan.
if you're going to use any to highlight the differences in teamwork between PRX and FUT, it's right here. We see how this player gets this kill in Hookah. He's driving it back out. No Viper wall to come up early enough for him to be able to go. First of all, it was a split into a 2A, 2B setup. CNET doesn't even follow through to help him
We
away.
got five
Still,
stingers.
they end up
Jing
with the
has his
round.
ult, and it looks like FUT want to go aggro again against the eco. I wish they would stop
And
doing
why do I
this.
feel it might work? Jing's still alive, so I still hold my breath. But for now, it's an effective trade in favor to FUT. They keep the man
At least they
advantage.
swung
They
very
keep control.
early,
We've seen a lot.
I guess, and
The
they had some
reposition
good
as well
util behind it.
from FUT.
Make sure that they could take the Jules far
Getting into that
and
long
a far
B,
back.
CNET as well. Moving over, jump spotting for that Hookah angle, and the passive retake setup from Cracks on A Heaven right now. Really understanding exactly the only win conditions for PRX right now. That showstopper is also going to be in play, though.
That's Pixel
Don't
spotted.
use your ult into this.
Had a captain going to keep his head down.
Jing.
And here comes the problem. Here comes
Why?
the danger man, Jing. Didn't check Octagon, but sends it towards CT and gets a trade. Oh,
Guys.
without a captain.
Not
Safe
like
pair of
this.
hands there. That's another step. It's an arduous road, Josh. This is going to be a slog.
It's a
if they want to try and
3v4
bring
eco.
this back. The purchase now going to come up here for Paper
They
X.
decide to pop the ult.
They've got rounds to play with, but maybe a timeout here before it gets too close. Keep them back
Yeah,
in
tell them
line.
off,
Give them
dudes.
that plan to move forward with.
11-7, 11-8, those are kind of where you're hitting that red line of this is getting a little bit too uncomfortable considering where we were, where we came from. FUT still needing to play almost perfect at this moment, and I don't think they're quite there yet. They're winning the rounds, and it's not, though, off of good decision-making, really. It's off of the back of big heroic plays. So Cena getting that 4K in the previous round, getting that kill right before he dies to the showstopper here out of Captain playing in the smokes. But what I don't like, what they did there with the 3B retake A,
He had to
perfect.
double
That's
check
good.
his camera
Good
just in
stingers,
case it
you understand what's going on.
happened
You're
that it was on
this
the.
gamble stack. But these
But
other
he had to
rounds,
double check
you're
his
playing
phone
2A,
just in case
2B.
it
What are you
went to
gonna
the
do
camera,
when,
like that
you know,
other
you're
one
against
we saw.
3 or 4 PRX
Dude,
members
that one
and you only
cracked
have
me.
two to
It cracked
defend
me up
right
so
now.
much,
So
man.
FUT, they're kind of there, but
That
there's
was like one of
still
the
a
best
way for them
replays
to
we've
slip.
seen.
PRX is just, they have 11 already. If FUT slips one time, that's overtime secured for Paper X. There's not enough rounds to play with. They need to be absolutely perfect, and not only that, like, they're not even close to perfect right now.
Production, yeah, production owned it, dude. It was outrageous.
It could happen. I mean, it could happen. This would be really
Enid
weird
gets
because
his op
normally
out.
Vine's an attack-sided map.
Yep.
These are
Jay.
great compositions to be attack-sided.
Plenty of time to get a drop. It's so good.
And
Look at this, though. There's going to be so much to talk about in that timeout. We got 3 people that are 1 away from an orb. At the moment, this orb has been getting taken for free, so I think this makes a lot of sense. You might even see either a satchel or the stim pack getting used early.
Similar scenes for Paper X as well. They should have a snowball
Yeah,
round
satchel
soon
to make
enough.
sure, because this orb has
seen the
been
operator coming out
non-stop
for
getting
Cena.
taken for free, and I'm pretty sure that Alex had
Showers
been
line is
writing that
gonna
down.
help alleviate some pressure for the defense. Cracks.
While this goes on, we get
spotting short A, ready to dip into
CNED
Showers
set up
to
over
help
towards
CNED or
Showers.
to just defend against that A site. And Ada Captain already shifting over towards A.
Oh.
That is not the opening you want.
That's kind of just impressive, man.
That is a big problem, actually. And I wonder how
He
FUT
maybe
tries to respond to this,
overstepped,
'cause
but it's
Paper
also
X
like
now with a very
who
early
sits
advantage above a minute.
who sits left side of the
They haven't given up
left
much
side
on
of
the
the
rest of
smoke.
the other side of the map either.
CNED shifting back over to this lane
Yeah,
to watch
he just.
short
I mean,
AD.
he just probably
Instead of
hasn't
having
seen
that Showers
someone
line
play
back.
left
Fighting
side of the
wall
smoke
going up would
before.
block his sight line. So good reposition.
Cena, what do you do with this?
They
Yeah,
understand
doesn't
right
want
now.
to use
Nothing
Util,
happened
right?
towards
'Cause you
B,
give it
it's
away
gonna
that you're
be
here.
Cena having to respect it. Has to back away deeper towards site, looking for a readjust towards maybe Tribox. Cracks is in
Yeah, a
towards
lot
Showers,
is.
so that's still a big
Oh,
factor
tap
here.
Yeah, tap of.
The ult
Just
gonna
look
come
how
down
on
to
top of
deny
it
the
they are,
plant.
though. Tap of the
30
spike,
seconds and Yedijay's
knowing that the
positioned.
ult's
It's where
gonna
that
go
TP
in.
comes.
Got a satchel
Wingman
that should stop
doing his
Wingman.
job as best he can, gets denied again. Now the Nightfall, now
Nice
CNED
trade.
strikes. Jing gonna answer back in kind. Man advantage now in Paper X, but
Yedijay.
Cracks'
This
position
duel
could be
is
huge.
everything.
As can be said for Yedijay,
Grim
but
Viper
Mindfreak's
duel.
watching it.
Mindfreak wins it.
And now the problems
They get the
begin.
plant down.
A 2v4,
Oh boy.
This is going to be everything.
Yeah,
Jing
as soon
takes
as
away the
Mindfreak wins
captain,
that, is
and
just
Cracks
secured
left to
round.
rot
Has
to
his
the end
molly
of
as well on
12.
top of this.
Calling and answered by Jing. Paper X.
6 of them.
After the timeout, get the job done up to 12.
Arnie's low.
Match point, and FUT's
Yeah,
been
the
feeling
mess up
this
from
pressure
Mr. Fallon
all
there just
game.
kind of
That's
wrecked him a little bit.
7-0 down.
He's had a
to
couple
start
of
off this map.
early deaths in Big Byrons.
CNED. He moved from Showers because his teammate's Viper Wall would cut off his vision if needed at B. Moves over to Lamps. The enemy Viper Wall is right there. Loses that vision that way. Needs to have a better position. I like the reposition. Wait for them to rotate back from B to short A. You get that line on them.
Yeah.
But maybe it needs to be from like on top of truck, in front of the truck, something like that. Gets a kill, is able to pivot away. Right there, he loses that sight line. Sure, he uses the paint shells and the boom bot just
So
to
little
stall,
to
buy
work
some
with.
time, but the 20 seconds on those brim smokes, it's not enough. 6 rounds in a row is what FUT needs, and PRX, they just need 1 round here. They have economy.
Yes.
They can do another buy round if they lose this, and they're so close to getting so many different
I
ultimates
love,
online.
I love how he's pointing at the
just so
minimap.
if you're playing along at home,
like they
one
can
away
see
from
it.
something,
Dude,
so
honestly,
Michelle
like
will be there,
a
one
little
away
thing in
from
this
Vice
timeout
It's only
where the
3 off
coaches
for
could
Jing as
ping
well. I mean,
on the
that's
thing
not
could be
million miles
awesome,
away
but
for him.
I
And
also
2
feel
away
like
from the orbital strike, you're
allowing
right.
the coaches
One
to
of the
ping
things
in
I
a
noticed last
timeout
round as
worries
well
the
was
hell
that
out of me just in
Jing
case
was
there's some
actually
kind
the
of
one
bug.
to pick up the orb at long
Been
B. I don't
Haunted
remember
by
if it was
CS.
last round or the round before
Deep
that,
Mans, thank you
but
so
that,
much, man.
to
Is in
me,
the player?
signifies that they're
This
in
Deep
it for
Man's the
long
player?
haul
Thank you so
because
much for
he
the
was
tier
down
1,
to,
bro.
like, he was at
Thank you,
one
thank you.
ultimate orb when he went for it, so it got him to
Investing
three.
Appreciate you, bro. Thanks
so
for
they're
the
they're
support.
thinking about just mass ultimates unloading at the same time.
With FUT out, Sentinels would be the last
Right now,
fourth seed
PRX,
standing.
They can still gamble with a
Damn,
couple rounds here
dude.
where they don't use ultimates and then just dump 4 at the same time.
Good to know.
But need to use theirs off cooldown.
And welcome to the pace. Instantly off the
Oh,
rip.
it is
We're
you,
gonna have a
Deep Mans.
nightfall over towards
Yo, what's up,
B,
bro?
And a quick take through towards Shower. Hell, it looks like the pistol round all over again. And they have no idea.
Shot, dude. Dude, look at it. Look at it. They're so fast.
Making it hurt now.
They're so
Foot down to
fast. Mr.
Mr. Fallon. and Yellowjack's trying
Fallon.
to save the day to keep them standing and breathing. They
Maybe
have to
did
give up
enough
the
here.
site.
Tanked the ult.
Detained.
Takes the
away.
TP. He has his
But
ult
what you do
still.
in this, a 2v3.
He actually did pretty
and you're
good to get
so
out of
far
there.
from
They
the
are
site.
miles away, though.
They have that wingman, they have that Viper's Pit. If they're able to get into the back of the site,
Something just
pop
has his
that
fish will
Viper's
come
Pit,
back
get
up
the
as
wingman
well.
on
Like,
the
how are you
spike.
actually meant to do it? The thing
Use
is,
that Dizzy
they got to
probably
go
to get into
early.
the
Yeah, they
space.
got to use the
Flash
fish ult
is
to try
invested
get them
instead.
info to clear everywhere.
They're trying everything. Kitchen sink included. Sends it in.
No way.
Does
Caught him.
catch his target. Does
No
get
way.
a man. They need to deal with him quickly,
They
though.
know, though.
They've got to spam it, and they're trying something, trying to evade. He's gotten down. 2v2.
They gotta go so
Time
fast.
is now of the essence. They cannot
Ollie?
miss here, and Mind Freak is hitting everything.
Bro, I'm telling you, he's crispy today. Okay,
Being the
wait.
force of
PRX looks
nature, we
good
know
as
they
well.
can be.
It actually looks
Staying
good. That gave me
alive here
so much more
and sending
confidence.
FUT all the
That's the
way
best we've seen him play
home.
for a while.
Just an insanely difficult group to deal with. But
Still, I will say, definitely a couple of things for sure that they need to look at. Like, their spacing on Sunset and some of those retakes were questionable still, but that's a
kind of
great
unlucky
showing.
with the draw they got against G2 going into this. I mean, what are you going to do? Like, that's the only reason that they're down here. Both these teams, though, were so good. Quality, playoff quality teams.
You're absolutely on the money, and there's a lot of respect for the side here. FUT came out.
Black
and they
Chatter on
tried.
the
I mean, yes,
VLR
map 2
Pick'ems
was,
leaderboard. Wait,
brutal.
where are we?
Map 1 was exceptional. As said, we are getting some high quality.
Have we got any of
games
them
out
wrong
this
at the
group
moment?
stage.
Oh, yeah,
Some
the
people are
Trace
looking at
one.
the other groups of the
Dude,
group
Trace
depth.
being
You could
left,
have
we didn't
argued
have
this had a lot of those
Is that the
elements
only
to
one we
it
got wrong?
As well, having teams of this caliber meeting so
Top
early.
100?
Devastating, obviously, to lose FUT here, but the better team came out today on top, which is
Damn it, everyone says the
PRX.
Black Chatter don't know
That
anything.
second map, Josh, was
Top
exceptional.
100 in the world.
Map 1 was a
Who would've
slog,
thought?
but map 2 gave me glimmers of who they once were. Some real vintage PRX rounds.
This is definitely a team that you can't
Team Heretics over
take
Gen.G?
lightly. You
Yeah, we didn't get that one right
see
either.
them. They're running at
We're
you.
top
They're
100 with
confident.
2,
They've got the killer
but everyone
instinct.
else
But it's
sucks,
not just
man.
one or two people that you highlight, it's all of them. They
All
do it in
five.
Got two
tandem.
wrong.
They do it at the same time. It's just so much chaos to deal with, and they do it so well. They've been in these situations, and they are able to just snowball and steamroll through.
Okay, so PRX EDG, that's going to be a
Fans are turning
banger.
out in force for PRX as well. Great to see the support
The
there
post
for
part
them.
round on
And
Sunset,
again, even
the Sage
earlier
Wall.
interviews
Oh
with
boy.
Yinzu, they weren't even looking that confident.
Yeah, they're gonna be
like,
thinking and dreaming about that Sage Wall
know.
round for a
But
what?
Every time you see me think, how can this
Next
team
week
not
or
be
so?
considered deadly? Every single time they come out.
Maybe a couple
and
of
they look
weeks.
This good. What an absolute treat this series has been, and you got to feel for FUT on the other side. It's a hard one to face when it comes to this
It's
sort
a
of
hard one
situation.
to lose. 6
Definitely
months.
difficult.
I mean,
Dude,
kinda.
Man, I'm actually annoyed that FUT kind of dropped the ball in that first map because Lotus, I think, would have been such a tremendous
I
map
know,
to
wouldn't
see
that be
the
great?
stylistic
Yeah,
matchup.
Lotus
We
would have
have
been
to
really
wait until
fun.
another day to see that
Because they
from
both
PRX
use the
because
most
that
mental
double duelist
comps.
comp that they have with this whole W style is so good.
No, it certainly is, and it's good to see them hitting their streak now. Some incredibly hard opening games. I think we could say this for both sides. But today, as said, PRX,
What do,
that
what
step
do EDG
above.
ban
After
again?
map 1,
Where are
map
we?
2 looked perfect. And the
Oh,
player
that's
you want to
bigger
hear
than I
from
thought.
will be Mind Freak. Will be joining us
They
for the
ban
Verizon
Ascent.
post-match
Oh, they
interview.
both kind of like the they both kind of like the same maps.
Hello everyone, I'm joined by PRX's Mind Freak. Congratulations, Mind Freak! PRX의 마인드 프릭 선수 만나보겠습니다. 오늘 프리쇼에서 다바이 선수가 챔피언스 트로피
Yeah, we're at least
PRX까지라고
get a
했을 때
sunset.
아니라고 대답했는데도 오늘 PRX의 경기력은 대단했습니다. 오늘 풋 상대로의 경기 평가 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, in the pre-show, when Davai was asked, "Are you going to take the trophy?" He said, "Nah." but today you showed up and played it the PRX way. So how was it playing against FUT today?
I mean, it's a great match because last time we played against them is like last year in LA. So it was a great match, and yeah.
작년에 만났을 때는 2023 챔스 LA에서 만났었는데 오늘 경기 아주 만족스러운 결과라고 하네요. 근데도 오늘 페이퍼렉스의 바인드 원래는 순탄치 않았거든요. 다양한 요원 조합을 해봤지만 뭔가 그러한 결과 때문인지 오늘 풋과의 경기에서는 되게 시원한 승리를 보여줬습니다. 드디어 페이퍼렉스만의 바인드 해답을 찾았는지 한번 들어보고 싶습니다. Your bind today was incredible, but this year it was a little shaky. But you took that dominant win against FUT today. So I'm wondering, do you think you finally figured out what works best for you?
I think it's like in general, all over the maps. I think our map pool before was kind of shaky. It's like really small map pool because I think we're trying to play not with our strength. So in bind we kind of fix it, like we make a stretch and protocols or whatever based on our strength. So yeah, it kind of show up today. Yeah.
PRX bind. Yeah, that was exciting. 이제 원래 요원 풀이나 맵 풀이나 조금은 빈약했다고 생각했는데 왜 빈약했냐면은 예전에는 조금 우리만의 강점을 살린 게 아니라 좀 그 흐름을 따라가던 그런 조합들이었기 때문에 그랬던 것 같고요. 이번에 바인드, 오늘 보여준 바인드는 우리의 강점을 잘 살릴 수 있는 그런 조합이어서 성공적인 결과가 나왔던 것 같다고 하네요. 그리고 다음 상대 국제 대회마다 만나는 EDG입니다. 하지만 사이먼 선수의 합류하고는 처음 만나는 거고 요새 중국 팀들의 실력이 경기력이 대단하니 다음 경기는 좀 어떻게 예상하고 있는지 들어보겠습니다. You face EDG at every international tournament. What are the chances of that, right? But it's the first time with Simon on board, and also the Chinese teams have been really popping off. So what's your expectation going into your next match?
Probably just the same. I mean, like just play as usual because we met them so many times, and then we are familiar with their game. They're familiar with our game, so yeah.
Just do what you gotta do.
Yeah, exactly.
워낙 많이 만났던 팀들이고 뭐 페이퍼렉스도
I think
EDG를 잘
the
알고
biggest thing at the moment is if you look at the
렉스를
spacing
잘
diff,
아는 만큼
like
그냥 원래
PRX,
하던 대로
it's been a lot of like
PRX의 웨이로 한번
individuals
해본다고
kind of
합니다.
bailing them out in big
이상
situations,
페이퍼렉스의
which has kind of always been.
만나봤고요.
The EDG at the moment,
more
like their
Valorant
spacing and their trading is some of the best we've seen. So that should be like the thing that kind of separates them. EDG probably come out on top for that, but it's also very easy to fix for PRX, and it can kind of vary from day to day.
For that, and now I'm joined by Devi here at
David's
the desk
here,
alongside Baby Bay. Devi, congratulations on the win. That was a tough one at the beginning. Let's talk about that map one, because you guys have an excellent sunset, and it's. A lot of us were a little confused as to why FUT picked it up. Were you guys confused as to why FUT picked it?
Not really. I think they knew our sunset was not bad, and we also knew that their sunset was great. So I think.
So you went into it already with the respect on their side.
I think we kind of expected the veto that they're gonna pick sunset or Lotus.
Yeah.
And it turns out they picked sunset instead of Lotus, and yeah, I mean, we made a little bit of preparation, and we know their sunset is good, and they like to walk up mid a lot, like walk up A a lot. So yeah.
Yeah, it felt like there was a point in that one. I'm gonna actually go and find the track here because, yeah, it felt like there was a point in time where you guys just decided, screw it, we're gonna win.
He decided it.
Honestly, after round 20, it was back and forth,
and one
of the things we had noticed was you guys weren't really fragging together in a few of those rounds. Was that kind of the conversation you guys were having internally in the comms? We're like, guys, we got to play a little bit more together and we can beat them?
I mean, definitely. I think if you play against Turkish team, definitely you gotta like.
Hey, that shot is nice.
Level up your aim-wise, and you gotta shoot them, because we're not gonna find them, they're gonna come and find us, so we gotta be.
So you weren't shocked that they were so proactive the way that they were?
I mean, we knew that most of the Turkish team are very proactive when it comes to map control, and they like to come and shoot you in the face. So if you're not hitting your shots that day, then I guess you're going home.
But you guys are better at doing that, I mean, surely. But okay, so my question is on that map as well. How did it feel going up against that attack operator from Yedije? Because he was going off, and I don't know, were you guys ready for that? Like, did you expect it?
I checked the bots recently, and I saw that he's been buying the operator and outlaw, and I kind of got deleted few rounds from him. But yeah, I was expecting for him to buy the operator due to the VODs that I watched recently. Yeah.
Cool. All right, great.
Well, something also I want to talk about was your composition choice there, right? You know, a lot of times you end up seeing, you know, the info gathering agents, right? They were playing the Cypher, for example. You guys opted not to do any of that. Is that just because you feel a little bit more comfortable with slicing off the sites? Do you value that? I mean, what's the PaperX thought process with the composition on
I think when it comes to Sunset, we believe that Sage is a very good agent in terms of getting the plan done, or even for the post plan, you can stop the retakes easily with the slow, we believe. And in terms of Cypher, we don't really have great Cypher player other than Forsaken. So, I mean, I'm not the best when it comes to Cypher, so I guess let's run Sage.
It's incredible how you guys you find ways to work within, you know, what you can do and what you want to do, and you still find success. So that's got to feel like a good thing.
Yeah, I want to ask you about the bind composition, because normally when you guys play bind, it's some crazy, you know, some crazy stuff. And this time around, you just go to like the default 100 Thieves composition, double initiator. Who was the one that brought that up, and why did you guys decide to go that route?
We've been playing with the 100 Thief comp for a while, I believe, and before this we changed to something else. We tried to cook, but
you were using the Yoru before,
But I guess the Yoru is not it like the moment. So yeah, we were like, okay guys, it's not working, and this is our last chance to show that we are deserve to be here. And let's go back to our default 100 Thief comps, and so far it's working in practice, and thankfully today is working out well.
But you guys were playing aggressive with it too. I mean, 100 Thieves wasn't doing that. The way that you guys were moving with it.
We kind of tweak for little Rex gameplay a little bit.
A little sprinkled,
But that's actually true. 100 Thieves are very passive.
It's insane the way that you guys are able to just use the double initiative.
Just surprised he got a little.
You had some crazy moments on that last map on Viper. You ran through the TP and got a 3K. Do you remember that moment? And if you do, did you pre-fire CNED who had the operator? Like, I didn't even see him on your screen, dude.
I would say that was kind of lucky shot from me. Because I saw that CNED was like belong with the operator. I thought the second guy was the CNED, but it turns out it was the Keystone. So the third kill was
the tell was he has to be there. That's what I said. I was like, honestly, he probably just spammed because he figured that the operator was going to poke there, and hey, it paid off. It paid off, man. But you know what? I do have a bone to pick with you. One bone. All right. I need this confidence up. All right, your PaperX, okay? W Gaming, you guys are freaking awesome. Yinsu asked you earlier, are you gonna walk away with a trophy? And you were like, nah. I never want to hear that again. Okay, I want you to keep that confidence up, because you guys are genuinely an incredible team. You're such a joy to watch every single time, and it's very clear that the five of you have a lot of fun playing with one another. So yeah, man, you know, just say it with your chest. All right, you got this, brother. I believe in you. I believe in you. Hey, well, let's go ahead and get some business done here. And of course, we do have to say goodbye to both Talon and FUT Esports today. And look, I think all the teams brought their A game here today. I think Talon certainly, you know, that one, Baby Bay, that was a rough one. A tough pill to swallow for those boys, because they certainly had the ability, the potential to push
nothing
past
worse
this.
than
It just
coming
wasn't
last.
their day-to-day.
Yeah, and I would love to get your thoughts on it as well, because I feel like it's a team that has a lot of potential, and I heard that they're actually pretty good in scrims, and you have the opportunity to practice against Talon all year long. But now with the addition of Premi, just if you can foreshadow into next year,
Chat, what the games
this
tomorrow?
roster is going to pan out if they stick
I know
together.
you lot of knowers.
I think they will do great. I think given that amount of time that they had before champions, I think it's too little to judge, because we played them in practice, and
Genji Sentinels Fnatic crew. Oh, okay, that is incredible. That's a stacked day.
Unbelievable talent.
Yeah, I guess just too short amount of time, and I think they will bounce back in Pacific next year.
Yeah, no, for sure. And how was it going against FUT? You know, I mean, it's such a phenomenal squad, respectable Turkish roster. Any thoughts on those boys, you know?
I mean, they have former champion as well. I mean, obviously, like, it's a very hard game for us, but hopefully they will bounce back for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I know a lot of us are definitely looking forward to seeing what those teams could be doing in the future here. But now let's go ahead and see what's going on with our pick'ems powered by AWS and see what damage has been done today. So with that said, I mean, look, you guys were, you know, the favorite. It was, that group was always going to be tough, though. EDG, FUT, G2, as well as PRX. Of course, G2 moving forward in the competition and that #1 seed now. But that now leads again for the
Riot admin t-shirt.
You're going to play against EDG.
Yeah, our new rival, I would say, used to be DRX before, like over and over we meeting up, but now I guess it's our EDG brothers.
It's and look, a phenomenal team. You guys played against them last, but did you guys talk about, you know, after the loss and all that stuff? Like, how are you feeling about going up against them here?
I mean, not yet, I would say. We kind of like just focusing on the previous games that, because we also, let's be real, we haven't.
These are awesome games, not gonna lie.
So we kind of like, let's go.
Bro,
one by
poor
one.
Sentinels,
like,
man.
let's just focus the FUT matches first. If we do win
Sentinels
today,
are gonna go up
then
against
we
Gen
focus
G
on
twice.
Yeah, no, for sure. Is there you know, what do you feel is going on in the camp, in the PRX?
That's the only
camp right now? Is it
rematch,
just,
right?
You know, got to find the groove a little bit.
Yeah, I think if we can play like how we played today, I think definitely the PRX is slowly coming back. But coming to the match against DDG, I mean, they have new guy as well.
Yeah.
And I heard that nobody is calling now, right? If I'm not
I believe so,
mistaken.
I think so.
So I think maybe it's gonna be something new that we used to play them. I think before their roster, they used to just like to brawl you out, like just swap picking, kind of similar to how FUT is playing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say we just have to go and watch the VODs and really see like what's changing, you know, like what's making them like great now.
Yeah.
I mean, technically they almost beat G2 as well.
Yeah, it was close.
Yeah.
That was a close game.
Yeah. Exactly. So, I mean, anything is possible here, but hey, I always will believe in PRX. You guys have always been an incredible squad to watch, and I have no doubt in my
I will
mind
always believe in
Coach Alex and
PRX.
the rest of the squad are going to be putting that work in.
Picked,
I'm
but for the
excited
pick'ems,
game
of course.
Nonetheless.
Golden
But
boy.
tomorrow, though, playoffs is going to be on the line, and we got, you know, you got to wake up a little bit early, get that Red Bull, get
Don't
that
show 'em the
coffee going.
pick'ems.
No, just make sure you prep.
Okay, chat,
Could
this is
be a long
absolutely
day,
banging
all
day.
right? Could be a long one.
Absolutely
we got
banging
Gen G
day.
going up against Sentinels, your Masters.
Chat, give me a raider.
rematch,
Nope,
except this
give
time
me
they're
a
not
give me
fighting
a
for
streamer
trophy,
to
they're
raid.
fighting for survival. And then on the
Yeah,
other
give me a
side of that,
raider.
you got
Find someone who's
Fnatic
stopping
going
their
up
stream.
against Crew.
Tell them to raid me.
give us some
Give me a
predictions?
streamer.
Some
Who we
thoughts
raid
on
him?
that one?
That first one is going to be a tough one.
First one I think is a very tough choice to make.
Kadrill? Is Kadrill actually streaming? I could
Right now,
raid him.
based on the performance and maybe.
Is there league on right now?
Yeah.
I think
Oh, he's leaking.
He is? Yeah, I'll do it, bro. I've never raided him. The UK, right?
But if I had to choose one, I think I would go for Gen G due to their like Shanghai
Consistency across the year. Yeah, it's
Plus,
crazy.
you know, they did beat them as well, so you know this is going to be another rematch for sure. What about Fnatic Crew?
Wait, is Bardolph streaming?
I believe that Crew is a team
Okay,
that
I might have to
any team.
I might have to raid Bardolph.
But I believe it's always gonna be Fnatic this time.
Yeah. Either way, it's going to be phenomenal matches across the board. Divide, my brother, I want to thank you so much.
Bardolph
for
never
that
streams.
once again.
Absolutely,
Hey, Bacon, what's he streaming though?
With you. Of course, you'll be seeing PRX take on
We'll judge it by the
EDG
game
for
that he's
that
playing.
last spot in the group, and whether or not they can make it through. I mean, hey, anything is possible. It's Champion Soul, baby.
He's
What
playing
an event it has
Apex.
been. What a day it has been. But that's going to do it for us here
Does it
today.
matter?
Make sure you join us
Okay, give
tomorrow,
me
same
what
time,
is
same
what is
place,
his thing?
right here
James
for two
Bardolph?
phenomenal matches, and we'll see you then, folks. Take it easy. And here we
Next time
go.
Kadrill's online,
Talon Esports
let me know
taking
and
on
we'll raid Kadrill.
backs against the
It's James Bardolph. Okay, thank you so much everyone. Thank you. Say hi to Bardolph for me. Hopefully he doesn't say any stories. It'll get me banned for some reason. He has a lot of ammo, this guy. Be nice to him. Okay, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. All right, say hi to Bardolph for me. I'll stick around for a little bit there as well. All right, appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Banger games. Thank you so much for being here. Shout out to the mods. Appreciate you all. Even Bacon. All right, peace.
Had nowhere to run. Not to break it, waiting for reinforcements first. Right out through here, trying to take point and contact. Still can't.
YouTube chat. I'll see you. YouTube chat. if you guys are still here, Lexor especially, thank you so much for all the support, man. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys soon. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for watching now. Yeah, dude, I clicked the mute button by accident. All right, peace.